I said it's if you think of it, a diameter
We are live.
of 27 feet. That's a lot of feet.
I live.
It's a lot of feet.
There's so much
I just
feet.
noticed that I'm not Bryn, and
Yeah,
no name is Invade.
Yeah, stream started and we're talking about feet. What a classical moment on this stream.
A lot of feet. Paladin's already a D&D character though. Glooby, you're
And
screwed.
it's not the correct D&D character.
Oh, true.
He's
Whatever.
hiding his class. Don't worry about it.
Whatever happened to the no-name Paladin? You might have told the story. Did he die? Did he win? Is he still alive?
What from the campaign?
Like the character, yeah, the character that your character is based off of. Because he was
he's
a real
still
D&D
alive.
character. Hey, good for him.
Wait,
Good
I thought
yeah,
you
he's
just
streaming.
say that your DM had no-name Paladin's ref sheet. Don't they steal their sheets if they kill the
No,
character?
no. That was Belgarath, who was the character that I was playing
Oh.
before. Yeah, No Name was the character that replaced him.
I see.
The
No
legend was
Name
born.
lived to see the end. Well, I
legend was
say,
born.
well, the end of the campaign. We didn't actually like.
man.
Yeah, he
It
became
was one
a
of those
streamer.
falls apart D&D campaigns. Yeah. So then became a streamer instead, because you know, there's
It's a
only
new source of income.
Yeah,
I mean, that's
yeah.
the natural progression of things. You become a streamer after you stop adventuring.
Mhm.
But yes, hello
Mhm.
everyone.
Makes sense.
W.I.S.E here, and we're here with another session of D&D. As usual, we have our cast here. We're waiting for one more. So while we wait, does anyone want to talk about what we did last session? The totally normal and not irregular session that it was.
Jeez, I fell
Absolutely
from a
not.
building.
Somebody
Fan
fell off a
fiction.
building. I'm not gonna
Hey.
point any fingers, but somebody fell off a building last
Hey.
time.
It's better than making the boneyards. That's all I'm saying. The building only affected
That's
me.
still true.
That is.
Yeah, I
There's a
can.
hole in my house.
No one can ever do anything wrong because someone just brings up boneyards and all of a sudden it's Tonegraw's fault again.
Exactly.
I mean,
That's what I
Tomar
was
also
thinking.
argued with a
What am I to do?
toddler last session too, and like got called a pervert. So he's probably on a list somewhere in the city
Hey.
too.
I got to read more of that book. That toddler couldn't stop me.
Toddler
You can
imbued with the power of a new aspect.
be a crazy noble. No one says
He'll be
anything.
fine.
Have crazy magic. No one
Well,
says anything. Make one boneyard, and all of a sudden you're the
Yeah, a
boneyard
lot
guy.
of greatness that toddler aspect could do when his only like power was calling me a pedophile.
It still did the damage.
That's a crazy power, bro.
Social
Hello,
damage.
Zoshi.
Yeah, let's say social damage.
Social damage activated.
That's a new damage type for the
Not all damage
new,
is physical.
for the new rule that they added.
The,
Yeah,
narr-
physical, mental, emotional, and social.
the narrator now casts anti-brigade.
Look, since we're doing the run back, I'm just gonna say that I think Bryn did the biggest like psychic damage on everybody from the joke that I made.
I'm true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised we're still playing D&D together, Glooby. I'll be real.
Yeah, we almost didn't have another session.
Yeah, it is for you. Yeah.
Yeah, you almost
Yeah,
ended
you
everything.
you guys were
almost did
discussing.
TPK.
You guys were discussing what happened in the D&D Discord without Glooby. That's what the server is called.
Yeah, wife was begging to go on another trip after that one. He's like, I gotta go.
I really want to
Yeah.
go back to the boat after that.
Fun fact, everybody. I might be gone July 17th. For a
It's
few
so
months.
over.
I told you it was gonna happen.
It's
It
for a
always
totally
does.
different thing.
It's
Oh,
so
that's
over.
fair. Okay, that's good then.
It's not guaranteed or confirmed yet, but it is on the table, so I might be gone again. Oh no.
I can't believe you're
So
gonna
Joker.
rob the Coast Guard.
Yeah, it's
Ugh.
gonna be
You're
real.
going to jail.
Yeah, it's gonna probably roll over the 4-year anniversary. Ooh.
Again.
Yeah.
Pretty
Oh
this
shit,
happened
you're
last
right.
time.
Again, that would be the 2 years in a row I've had to postpone it to like October.
You know how long it's supposed to be? Is it supposed to be just like another month or?
Month and some change,
Hypothetically.
supposedly.
Okay.
But there's also
you did it
two.
last
There's
time.
also not. It's not just that though. It's two different locations asking for me with their dates lining up with one starting, and the other one starts when the other one ends.
Oh, so it's like
That's
3 week and then transfer for like another
Yeah.
3 week kind of thing.
I'm not gonna
Kinda.
lie. If you were in a position to ask for a raise, you should. But
Yeah.
I know you're not.
I can't.
think of give up raises.
No, I
They'll just tell you.
Can you be
fuck over.
promoted?
not off of this. No.
Well,
Can
just
you
in
even
general.
quit?
Oh yeah, no, I can quit, but then if I quit, the past
Yeah, that's a
13
different issue.
The past 13 years of my career will have meant nothing because I don't get my
That's-
retirement pay unless I do 20.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you do you.
What
Is it
about
like an official thing you can
career?
do?
What about the streaming career?
Yeah. What about this? What about D&D? What about being a professional?
Yeah, what about D&D? That's
Just
the
for us,
important
though.
thing.
Yeah, just for us. If you go to anyone else, I'm killing you.
All right, that'll be $5 an hour from all of you.
Done.
Oh,
That's not so
Oh,
bad.
actually, how much would that be? So say we do a 4-hour
45?
stream. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That was a
5,
joke.
6,
I don't want
7.
this math actually being done.
$35
I
an hour
was
is
just
not
gonna
bad.
say that
Oh.
hurts me way more than anybody else because my money is worth way less than you
Don't
guys.
worry, don't worry.
Yeah, we're all
Much-
saying
much-
that
Rats play
$5
free, though. Rats
Much
play
like the
free.
great and powerful Gabe Newell, I will do a localized pricing.
Regional pricing.
Yep.
Yeah.
What do you mean rats play free? Hang on, we gotta pay.
Yeah, I was
Your
gonna say
fucking
it's like
range.
$5 for all of us.
Various-
That's like
you wanna go to
27
Brazil?
Brazilian dollars.
I'm not going to Brazil.
But that said,
We're all gonna just pay in Brazilian dollars.
Do you have what is it called? Real?
Reals.
It's hell.
Real.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I'll tell you,
Isn't
my
funny.
time in Brazil was great because I could take like $100 out and
You
do
were
it for like
fucking
3
rich.
or 4 days. It was great. I'm eating like full
Hey.
steak and lobster dinners, and it's costing me like $10.
Ooh. I'm sure
Yeah,
Julie loves to hear
the
that.
the cost of living here is actually very low,
No, so-
especially if you come from another country.
Yeah, talking to locals, even though they're like, oh, no, it's pretty doable. Like, yeah. Not so much in Rio. Rio's overpriced because it's a tourist spot, but a lot of the other parts of Brazil that I went to, it was very much so just like, you'd be talking to like the locals, and they'd be like, oh yeah, no, we're pretty solid where we are right now. I'm like, oh, okay, shit, that's pretty good then. But as you were the last one here, Zoshi, we'll start with you. What did you do last session?
I started a riot.
Uh-huh.
I caught a Molotov. I threw the Molotov back out the window. And I think that's it, actually. That was like the extent of
Nice.
everything that happened to me.
Now, you do understand that you do have extremely long-lasting effects with your actions, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Such
Oh, no. That's right.
consequences.
I sent all of the rioters to the reactor.
Yep, that's gonna
And
go
they
smoothly.
died.
Not all of them,
And then
they
they
got
were
gunned
murdered.
down.
but a good
Yeah.
chunk of them did, which means one of two things are gonna happen when we actually start the session. I'm gonna have Zoshi do a roll for me,
Hell yeah.
followed by that. Mittens, what'd you do yesterday? What'd you do
A roll of what?
2 weeks ago?
What I do yesterday in game, I assaulted a police officer.
Yeah.
And I
Welcome, Sunny
even
Day.
though I
I'm
apologize,
finally legal.
I'm definitely wanted now for that.
Thank you,
That was
Sunny.
pretty much what I did.
Your info's now in the database. With the information being mine, I promise to sell it to anyone like Amazon, Apple, or Google. But I am able to do so as I wish with it. Thank you for joining the database.
Outside looking in, I don't think me and Mittens are very good people. Like, to the government.
The government, no.
No, definitely. I was gonna say Mittens is like the kind of person who's absolutely working at a food kitchen when they get the chance to. But Mittens is also just like,
Mhm.
damn, that guy was really rude. He didn't put his shopping cart away. And then they'll follow them home, get all their personal information, and then 4 months later, Batman strike them in the back of the head.
Yeah.
It doesn't even
Whereas
have to be
I'm-
that. It's more like suddenly the government knows that they've been evading their taxes, and who knows who turned them in.
Mhm.
It doesn't have to be physical. A lot of it is also like, oh, I figured out your dirt, and now I'm gonna make you pay for it.
Mittens is a horrific creature. But yeah, so
Whereas I'm just a rich asshole.
So let's see. You did some. You stole money from a drug deal. You punched a police
I did.
officer. What else did you?
Yeah.
What else did you do?
I stole his gun too, but we gave that back.
Oh, we didn't give that back. We left that in the table.
Well,
That's
no,
a
well,
little
yeah,
bit
but that's,
different.
I count that as giving it back.
Well, did you give
That's
it back
someone
because you
else's
wanted to, or did you give it back because we thought it would be tracked?
The second one.
Yeah, just to be clear.
I really
I
wanted
think if
the
we,
gun.
yeah, I think we really wanted to keep those.
Yep, and then it
But
was
it's okay,
tracked,
because
and then the
we
one
did
thing
the
you
right
kept
thing.
with you was absolutely tracked.
What was it? Oh, the badge?
The badge
I
that
thought we left
eventually
that
got that eventually got thrown back. You're like, oh wait, no, this has to go too.
Yeah.
His body cam.
Yeah, exactly. We left it with the gun.
All right, nice. All right. Jacques, explain to us a bit who you are, because you're new. You're fresh to this.
I am a self-made electrician slash handyman slash engineer. And I caught a falling robot and became public enemy #1 because of it.
Sorry. Sorry.
Sorry.
Your life
My
went from,
bad.
your life went from a respectable member of the community to America's top one. Where is Osama bin Laden hiding?
Where is he?
Wait, no. What's the meme? Is like a red arrow pointing, and this is where Saddam Hussein was.
This is where Jacques the electrician was.
Right here.
Yeah.
All right, but welcome to the party. Hope you're enjoying your time. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen today. Died. What do you got going on? What was it? What was the past couple days like for you?
So, died, made some trades to a museum for some ancient spells that definitely won't be a problem as they become more distributed throughout the populace.
You can charge our phones.
I can now charge cell phones,
Mm-hmm.
and
Just like Shazam.
he got a historian to give him some information on correspondences and regular country movements and important events right after we went to the future, so that he can give those back to a hopefully surviving Lantern's Keep.
Yeah, you heard about the Great Crucian Rebellion, and then the Crucian raising the giant undead army to sweep across and help kill the mother.
Just go
You
deaf.
heard about a bunch of stuff like that. Very, very, very. You got a lot of history knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
All right.
Hopefully help Lantern's Keep bounce back a little bit.
Yeah. Brim, did you do anything?
Bryn did some things. Bryn got a sack of bird feed from a food kitchen. Bryn also met a good Dan, which is a Kenku, which is apparently Evil Dan's brother-in-law. Also, I think Bryn is the only one that knows Evil Dan's middle name. Now that I think about it.
Cursed knowledge.
He'll reveal
cursed,
that in time.
Yeah, not cursed like V's name. Cursed in a secret, scarier way.
Good Dan told us a lot about Evil Dan's past, about the weird things that he did to his wife, which really makes it think should we actually befriend this guy? He kind of did experiments with his wife, some time shenanigans, so he wouldn't be able to get a son, but then he got grandkids instead. It's just how it is with wizards. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, he went to the library to get information about the weather. Now he knows about, oil rain that can also catch fire, and then it turns into fire rain. That's pretty fun.
Pretty fun. And then when you get tornadoes, it gets extra scary.
Oh. He learned that the Yanti came back with the help of a powerful artifact, which we don't really know anything about that yet, but that's information he's probably going to bring back to his people at some point.
Uh-huh.
He sent a carrier pigeon, basically, a magical pigeon to Keifana to help and get registered as an official druid, but he did not get an answer back.
Mm-hmm.
He got a phone or a data plate, a Gamsung data plate, because he hates Orange now.
Yeah,
for
Orange is a
reasons.
bad company. Gamsung's based. Yeah.
He bought Mittens a cool shirt, which hopefully she's wearing it all the time.
Oh, she's definitely wearing it right now.
I went to Caldera Nova and all I did was get acid burns in this t-shirt.
Hmm.
Oh man.
I think that's mostly it.
All right. Tonabra, how about you?
Mittens did punch you accidentally.
Oh, that is true.
And then you punch someone.
Yeah, it
We'll
was
unpack
Tonabra
that later.
actually. That's a good way to put it back, Tonabra. Start talking now.
Yeah, Tonabra, what'd you do the last couple days?
So I sent an email.
How'd you learn how to write an email?
Well, you see, there was this like geriatric home that was teaching people that don't understand technology how to use technology. After I blew up a phone booth.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I sent an email to the Crimson King, and now he's shown up, but he's like, it's like his homunculus, and it's like a bratty teenager, and I don't like it.
Can I go watch my TV shows now?
No.
Aw.
Anyways,
You got
Um,
games on your phone?
let's see. And then I realized, the people have been talking about us like we're cosplayers, like of a book series. So what if I go find the book series? So I went to a Barnes and Noble knockoff.
A Garns and
Um,
Goble.
Barnes and Noble knockoff, sorry. And while I was there, I started reading the book about like what happened in the past and how we like won and all this shit. And then some like child aspect showed up and started threatening to like act like I was doing something to a child. So I just told him to fuck off and kept reading.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta leave the past now.
We gotta leave the future now. Unfortunately for you,
At least now, guys.
on the road you're going down, there are 15 schools, and you're not permitted within 100 yards of them.
Well, anyways,
Oh my God.
I found out through this book that there's a possibility that we could just befriend Evil Dan, and then he would let us go home.
The children's comic book series that you read, yeah.
Based
Well,
on
our
a
plan
real
is gonna
story.
work.
But I also
We have the noodles.
I also found out from the instant that Zareth, in his capture state, is just inside the nuclear power plant in the city. So now I'm fully on board with blowing up the power plant to free him.
Okay.
Taking out literally the entire world.
No, just the continent.
Just the city.
That's okay.
No,
It's
just the
not our
continent.
world.
No, not the city. Not the city. The continent, at least.
You're right. And so that's what you did. And then let's go to the who we spent like unironically the first hour and a half of last session talking to. Assistant, tell us a little
True.
about what you did during your time.
Yes, I wasn't here the previous time, so I had to backfill the story, the lore drop. But I met up with V, not the V who I thought it was going to be. Turns out there's a bunch of V's. Got a bunch of lore on how they're like all like separate people. It's like the same soul, but like split across. Turns out the assistant was made with a bunch of them as well, so he's like kind of connected to them. Had a really rough time in that tower. Ended up basically throwing
Really
myself out the
tough
window. Very tough time
That's
is
one
how
way
I'll
of putting
describe it. That's what I'm gonna describe it. Jumped out of the window. I really thought I was gonna either knock myself unconscious or like just like he would end up catching me because he'd be like, "Well, I'm not gonna let you leave,"
Yeah,
but he
'cause
let me
you kept-
go.
You kept bumping yourself off the window like a moth to a light, and V's laughing. He's like, "This will be great, excellent," and he just waves his hand, and the glass in the window just splits open as you dive in at it one last time and just fall like 200 stories.
But I found Jacques on purpose, of course, by falling. How many dice did we say?
It was like 760 D10.
210 d6.
210 D6. That's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, into the back of his vehicle.
Uh-huh.
And then we'll regrouped with everyone. And then it's good now. It's good. We're all okay. We're fine. It only hurts a little bit when I walk
Or
talk.
breathe.
and breathe.
And
But yeah, no, we're getting ready.
y'all made your way to Orvo's tower. What did you guys all do at Orvo's?
We talked
get
to him
adorable.
about trying to get him help us fight or befriend Evil Dan to get back to the timeline. While talking with him, we got alerted that like basically now there's going to be like a big corporation war. So if you want to do anything, we have to do it now.
Yep. In the next 10 hours, V has declared he's just going to start kicking doors down and taking over Caldera Nova.
But we're ready to go now, right? We ended with the portal opening up, or do we need to do anything? I think we're good.
Yeah, we got the noodles, which is the tool that will help us later, befriending Evil Dan and being
No,
like, people still care about you, Evil Dan. And then
No, the
we're gonna
noodles
give
are
them
fine. It's the
noodles.
47,000 gallons of acid in the noodles is the special tool.
Inside of the noodles. No,
Yeah, that's
we're
the
not
special
doing
tool.
that.
47,000 gallons is horrendous. Uh,
very specific amount.
Look,
too.
you made the item.
Yeah,
We're
yeah, I
just
did.
using it.
I know. Do you know what this item's primarily used for?
What?
Trash removal.
Oh.
Why is there noodles in it?
Oh,
Does
No,
that
no,
help
the
with
noodles
trash
are
removal
just
process?
something that we decided to do when you were
For
away.
flavoring.
For flavoring. Some strong fucking flavored noodles.
So, Orvo licks his wrist, a portal opens as he begins to play Wordle on his phone. He goes, "Oh, be safe out there." Oh, the portal should take you to the front door of Evil Dan's tower. Good luck.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Ovo.
All right.
Before you leave,
I
I need a
just
5-letter
imagine-
word with a U and an R.
Rigatoni? No.
Murder has 6 letters.
Oh, that's
Oh,
bad. That's
lumps.
on me.
All right, yeah, just go through the portal. I'll talk to you all later.
So imagine.
I need to know.
Imagine Bryn walking into the portal, like with the noodles in his back, like Sand from Death Stranding, moving with a bunch of stuff in his back.
It kind of be looking like that, yeah.
So the problem is you're doing that, but then you're also on one of our backs. So
Oh, okay.
there you go. But you do have the backpack.
The backpack is on our backpack.
I'm gonna be on the
backpack.
assistant's back.
Whose phone has all of the contact info, by the way? I believe you put it
my
on someone's
phone.
phone. Your phone, okay. Just in case that's the special tool we need later. That, the ramen, and the 47,000.5
Oh,
gallons.
there's already some memes here.
Yeah, I like
Don't
the
look at
fact that the red the Crimson King's homunculus didn't show up until you liked one of his memes.
No, he showed up from after Tonobra sent a picture of himself through the email.
That's what it was. Yep, that's what
It's
it
a
was.
selfie.
Because he was like, who is this? And then he took a picture of himself. And then Tonobra was like, well, I'm going to take a selfie as well. And then they showed up.
The one who
You guys like my
Crimson
dank
King.
meme page?
Alright, so who's going through the portal first?
Oh, fuck it.
Ah.
I'll walk.
And
It's
then Bryn's going with because Bryn is on the assistant's back.
all
I'll
right.
go second or third, I guess.
You all begin walking through. Boom, 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 and you're outside the front door of Equal Dan's tower. Very steampunk-looking clockwork, steam and smoke billowing everywhere. Clearly a Disney villain.
He couldn't
Yeah.
teleport us into the. I missed the whole where he said he was going to teleport us. He wasn't going to just teleport us right there.
Yeah,
Damn.
he said he was going to teleport us to the entrance. I'm assuming it's worded, but I don't know.
I wasn't listening. I was looking at memes on Brim's phone.
Have you seen this one with the dog?
Why
Guys,
is he
there's-
looking at me like that?
There's this really funny horse that just drops kick people. It's very funny. But yeah,
That's silly. Everyone knows the horse girls have 4 legs.
Why does this dog hate homosexuals?
What does he mean by that?
oh no, it's not June anymore.
Brim, what does it mean when he says he knows what you are?
What does he mean by this?
I think he knows I'm a kobold.
It must be.
There's this tall humanoid
How
who's.
cool about it, though.
What's
How
this
does the
picture?
dog know you're a kobold?
How does the dog?
It just knows.
There's this funny one that's
Does he know?
that's circulating right now on all the funny meme pages. Of there's this big humanoid individual who's flexing, and it says, "You should lightning bolt yourself now."
Oh, this is what they call it, an emoji. This one
Also
is
complete-
lightning.
Ooh, paste.
Why does it say cute furries in your area want your number?
You should click that link.
I don't think
Vi's gonna know where we are immediately.
Bryn clicks it, and then the ad block blocks it. I was like, oh, this is a bad one. I don't think you want
Yeah,
that.
that's yeah. I think that one's real bad.
As you click it, the ad block blocks it, but then throws another image on the screen, and it's just the dog staring at you again.
What was that weird
Talk.
noise? That very bassy noise when the dog appeared. The boom.
Boom.
Vine boom?
As you're all doing this, you're getting slowly surrounded by watchmen.
Yes. In a moment, bro. Did you see this meme? Why is this doll?
Very
What's this doll?
stimulating to us.
Evil Dan?
We've never had this much dopamine in our lives.
Tick tock, tick tock. Several of you hear in your head.
It's called TikTok. It's called TikTok.
It's that damn clock app again.
Oh my god! Everyone except for Jacques
let's
is
head
hearing
inside,
this
let's
noise.
Evil Dan.
All right, let's head inside. Let's head inside. No more dopamine.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
The Crimson King homunculus is just kind of sitting there, and you hear Coco Melon.
I would like to web him to the ground, please.
No, we need him.
We need him.
All right, we're going in. I'm just opening the door and walking in.
All right, so you go to the huge, humongous front door, and there are two watchmen standing there with spears in hand, and they slowly lower them to cross across the door to stop your entrance.
So before you continue, your voice kind of cut out for me. So I thought you said the huge Among Us door.
Hey,
The meme rot has begun. The meme rot has begun.
This really is the
V.
future.
It's so
So
late.
he is just a meme
It's
lord.
too late for us.
wait, the Watchmen are evil Dans? I thought the Watchmen were Orvos.
Yes.
Oh fuck.
No, we're at Evil Dan's tower now.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
so,
but I thought the Watchmen were from Evil Dan because for Orvo because he also does time stuff, doesn't he?
they both do. Yeah, they have different versions. Ones have
That's why they don't
certain
look
ones have
together.
red
the
accents.
Watchmen and the Minutemen. They're a little different.
Yeah, that's right. Minutemen. My bad. It is the Minutemen.
Oh. Okay.
My
Oh
bad.
yeah, I played Fallout 4 before.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
Hey, Garvey Preston's here. He needs your help for.
Oh, wait. hold
Another
on.
settlement.
Can I skip
it's
this
your
quest?
help.
He has to get this quest. I haven't done this one yet.
Ignore.
But yeah, it kind of stops you. It doesn't ask you anything. It just doesn't let you in.
We're here to see Evil Dan.
Yes.
We're just hoping to speak.
We have noodles to deliver, Jan. And I'm gonna point at my
Oh, yeah, we have a
bag.
gift.
I'm gonna point at my back, and Blue's gonna point at his back.
The
I don't know who Glooby is.
the left hand watchman or the left hand Minuteman kind of looks at you, looks at your back, looks at Brim, looks at the box, kind of tilts its head. They all have like this featureless plate across their face, so you can't tell who or what they are. And it kind
I'm
of
gonna open the compartment so they can see the noodles are actually inside.
Yeah, we're from Gloober, the food delivery app.
I thought Glooby was the streaming service.
Oh yeah, but Gloober is it's like rideshare, and they also do food deliveries.
Oh, I see.
Ah, okay. He looks and he goes, confirm registration number for Gloober.
Shit. Oh wait, I don't have it. We don't have it on us right now. I don't have my phone. But we have to deliver this. We don't get a tip if
We
it's
left
late.
with the receipt at the restaurant.
Deception
Hold on,
check.
I've got. I was gonna say
From
I have the
who?
numbers right here.
What you got? What you got?
4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
Why
You-
are you saying the lost
What do
numbers?
You watch the eyes blink. Confirmation code accepted.
Oh,
That's crazy.
wow, that worked.
Why
Holy
do I
shit.
feel
I mean,
like
of
those
course.
numbers were ominous when you should not have uttered them?
And then
We're in the
giant
future. It's all ominous.
and then a giant clock above the door resets suddenly to about 120 hours. Good
Look,
job.
we got plenty. We got plenty of time.
And the door opens.
Thank you.
Massive hallway. The entire so if Glooby wasn't on someone's or if Brim wasn't on someone's shoulders right now,
Who's Glooby, by the way?
he'd have
I
to
don't know
make-
that character.
he'd have to make con saves to ensure that he doesn't choke to death from the carbon monoxide hanging at knee level for everybody else.
Oh,
my God.
You guys need some
The
better
bad
ventilation.
smell.
I feel like that should be. I feel like that should be a
Oh,
priority.
this is why I hate the future.
One of the robots looks at you and goes, "OSHA isn't real. We killed them all."
You know what? That's
OSHA
fair.
Compliant.
I gotta
Yeah, but
work on
when
that
they
when we get to the
killed the
past as
ocean-
well.
Who's OSHA?
Occupational Safety and
this?
Hazard Association.
Yeah, I never
I
liked them
killed them
either.
all. How would you know what they are?
They used to exist. Now they do not.
That sounds like something an OSHA agent would say.
It's very quickly.
Yeah,
You
let's
see a
go.
little bead of oil sweat on its brow. No, no, I wouldn't say that.
Right.
No,
Sir.
I wouldn't say that.
We should just keep going since the nice guard let us in.
Yes, we should
Yeah,
go very
let's,
quickly.
Keep the party going.
All right, we're gonna make our way. Do we know how to get to Evil Dan, Dr. Evil?
Well, there's a now nervous guard next to you who could potentially answer your question.
You know, yeah, you should. We're trying to get to Evil Dan. We have this food delivery. You mind pointing the way?
You're gonna make your way past the blast furnace that has no shielding on it. Once you make it that way, you have to go through the stairs that have no railing to the left. You're gonna go up 2 flights. You'll find an elevator. There's no guardrails. And the electricity and the wiring is exposed. Once you do that, well, you're gonna
TPK before we even get there.
beware. Once
I
you
think
get to
these are just traps.
when you get to the 30th floor, the water main's busted, so it pours over the elevator while you're going up.
Oh.
Uh,
Yeah,
At the-
this is just like a dungeon, an adventuring dungeon, but modernized.
Yeah, I think this just looks like normal for us.
once you get
We're
past
about to get a map.
Once you get past that, for security purposes, every day we put the key to the main elevator door that's past the clock pendulum axe arm in a random chest, and then all of the other chests are mimics. So you have to figure out which one of those it is.
But you know which one it is,
What?
right?
No, I'm not on that security detail today.
Why? Why?
And
I
then
just don't understand. What are you guarding against?
Well,
Do you see those other 2 towers across the road?
Yeah, but
yeah,
I feel
anyone
like
could be coming
if
in
they
here.
really want in, I don't think this kind of stuff is going to deter them, you know?
It'll kill all of their little
kinda
bodyguard guys.
It's kind of deterring me.
Yeah,
Not that we're
that's
here
just-
for anything but delivering food.
That's just fodder, you know? It just seems... It seems in poor taste a little bit.
don't you guys
Can we
have
just
like
take
a
the elevator?
yeah? Don't you have a service entrance for delivery people?
People you don't
have
want
those?
vaporized?
Did I hate to ask this? Did Evil Dan purchase this with Glooby Pass? Gloober Pass?
I think it was Gloober Plus actually, but I think it's
Oh, okay. Wait, no, you have the Gloober Plus door. Okay, that door right there, off to the side, and he like leans in a little bit, points like down like the long, extra long like open foyer, and there's a single door that just says Gloober Pass Plus.
All right, we'll go there. Shame on you guys for making the DM forcing him to make an easier way. Shame on you guys.
This is one of the benefits of Glibber Plus. Actually, that's why we have the security detail with all this food.
Okay, yeah, that checks out actually. And with the riots going on, I imagine that you're charging more as well, right?
Oh, of
Oh,
course.
yeah, it's a mess out there.
Yeah, well, yeah, he actually told us to take it from you.
We still got delivered this under 20 minutes though, so we gotta go.
You did come in through a giant magical portal. I didn't know Gloober had that kind of like finances to just open up portals near secure facilities, but hey,
Only for the Plus members.
Well, I mean, of course. The
Well, yeah,
food would be
exactly. I
cold.
mean, he's a VIP.
you know what checks out actually? The other robots just kind of like looking in what you can only imagine a robot's disbelief faces.
All right, well, better get going. Thanks.
All right, have a good one.
Thanks.
Uh,
You too.
I
hand him a hard candy.
oh, he kind of dinks into his face. He goes, "Ah."
Wait, that isn't the acid candy, is it?
Move along.
No, this is just a strawberry. It comes from my bag.
Oh, fun fact, by the way, the boss probably isn't going to tip you himself, so when you make it back out of his office, there's like a little like attendant table, secretary table. There, ask for your tip there. You'll probably get it there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Also, I'd make my way out there.
All right, well,
Even with the portal, the Glooby Plus passageway is still a long trip, so have fun.
Okay, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
And he just kind of like closes the door
Sure,
behind
we'll
you
be
guys as
fine.
you're now in the super hallway.
Bryn's gonna point forward so the assistant moves forward.
Yeah, I'm gonna start walking.
You make your way to the door, and it's just like in like heavy steampunk letters welded onto the door. It's like Gloober Pass Plus, and then at the bottom, etched in with like you could imagine like laser etched in. It just says, "You're gonna work for your tip."
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's rude.
Okay, I will go in.
Very, Resident Evil 1 and 2, close, zoom in door opens. You're all in the next room. You look up, and it's just a tight, circling staircase, seemingly the whole way up.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
All right.
How far up? How far up does
You
it
want
go?
me to go first?
This is the shortest of the towers, and it's only about 160 stories.
Oh,
Because I have a cave.
This is just like when we're storming the Shinra Tower in Final Fantasy VII.
Enjoy your
What are you
staircase.
talking about?
Well,
Can I want to climb it up like a literal climbing. I'm climbing on the railings.
Who has a watch?
There's
and,
no
like-
railings.
There
No,
are-
you're right, there's no
They told us
railings.
that.
wait. Say that again.
Who has a watch or a clock on them?
We have
Uh,
our tablets.
Yeah, I was
Data
gonna say, does the
slates.
I
data
do
slates?
Actually,
Oh,
Jacques,
I just-
Jacques, when you were repairing the assistant, would you have input a little HUD?
Absolutely. Like, who doesn't use HUDs these days? Come on.
Yes.
I got
Alright,
a little
uh,
timer built in.
As you're going up the stairs, assistant, you notice that the seconds are going by a bit faster than normal.
Oh. And I assume
Also,
other people
fucking,
who
I
have their
spider
phones
walk
can
up to
notice.
it, by the way.
Yep.
Okay.
In fact, Mittens,
Interesting.
with your
Yeah.
perception, you realize that everyone's moving a bit faster than usual as well. Not by like the flash levels, but like everyone's blinks are just a little bit fast forwarded.
Wouldn't that mean time's moving slower then?
No?
No,
No,
If,
spin
if
up a
we're
little
moving
bit.
faster, or if our perception of time's moving faster, that means time actually is moving slower, isn't it?
That's
No,
he's
'cause
right.
we're
He's
perceiving
actually right.
ourselves moving faster.
You,
Right, so time
you can't
itself- so the
perceive
clock
how
would be
fast you're
moving.
actually moving.
Okay, never mind. I'm confusing things. Yeah. Okay.
Mi-
No,
so-
I'm on your side. I'm on your
Mittens'
side.
perception,
I think it
Mittens'
doesn't need to
perception
be.
is high enough to notice this.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm just
Okay,
that
okay.
cool.
I guess we'll keep
You have
walking. I mean,
18
it's
minutes to
weird,
make your way
but-
up the stairs.
Okay,
All
well,
right,
we're-
let's book it.
We're going. We won't get a
Go.
tip otherwise.
As you continue running up the stairs.
By the way,
What is a what?
a tip.
A debt?
Tip of this.
Money.
Yeah.
Tip.
Tip.
T-I-P.
Oh.
I said
Yeah,
tip.
it's money.
T-I-P. Tip.
Ah.
We won't get
Yeah.
a tip if we don't get there in 20 minutes. Is what I said, Glooby. No, I'm talking to Glooby. I'm talking to Glooby, not
Who
Glooby.
are you talking to?
talking to
I
you.
know what a tip is.
Why did you say Pip?
Tip. T-I-P.
I'm pretty sure Brim would
So
know
I-
what a
I-
tip is. Like, waiters also get tipped.
Yeah, hold on. I've got a HUD. I'm looking
Of
at
how people
the
get tipped.
TikToks. You can't be talking like that to me.
Bryn,
on.
only job he ever had was as a caravan guard, which I'm
I
pretty sure
never
he
got
did not
tipped,
get
that's so
tipped
sad.
for.
He doesn't know money very well. Not like, I've never been tipped before.
Tipping's that thing we get paid on top of getting paid because you're a really good social servant. Really appreciate you all the
Yeah.
time.
5 minutes
Ah,
pass
that's pretty
by, and these stairs is seemingly getting wider and longer. So like instead of it being like a really tight like turn, it's like starting to like stretch out into longer stretches of like the room's getting bigger and slowly
So is this like a
rounding out.
standard like? Is this like a standard like staircase? Like, isn't there's a big hole in the center we can see all the way up and down?
Mm-hmm.
Does only one of us need to get to the top?
In theory.
Well, I think we
To-
all
to-
want to get to the top, but
Well, I mean, yes, but if there's a time limit, does one passing in the end mean that the others can come up a little bit more leisurely?
The person with the food would have to do it.
Assume it. All right, give me the food.
You sure?
Okay.
I'd like to cast fly and just fly up the stairway.
All right. Cool.
Oh, there he goes.
While everyone else is going, doing the circling, you begin flying up, and as you are continuing to fly up, the room gets wider and wider and rounder until eventually the staircase just breaks off through a wall. And as you look through, it is a super long open space full of yellow clouds, as the stairway is now just a giant walkway that undulates up and down.
I don't like the undulation, so I'm just gonna keep flying above it.
If you're making a reference to something, I haven't read that far.
I am, in fact, referencing something, yes.
Yeah, I haven't read that far yet. I'm not that far into the book.
And, cool.
Alright.
Everyone else is running.
I'm just gonna keep flying.
As you're flying, you feel something like gravity slightly kind of push you down a little bit, as there is a large, giant-like individual of reddish tone standing at the front of this passageway.
So like I'm being pulled down by him, or by just like a force, and he's over there.
A force, and he's seemingly over there.
Food delivery.
Oh, food! Oh,
hello.
delicious. Hello, how you doing?
Do we make it in the time limit? I don't know. This can't be free.
Ah, yes. Well, this is Evil Dan's pass of infinity, so you have to make your way through infinity first to get past, or you have to beat me in a fight, non-lethal, to get the easy pass through here.
What kind of
Or
fight?
you could pay 8,000 credits to purchase your easy pass.
How like hell am I doing that? What kind of fight? Does this have to be a physical
should
fight,
just
or
fight
like
this
can we
guy.
do like chess?
Turns are like 6 seconds each anyway, you know.
I can do chess.
Guys, I could just. Why don't we just pay him?
You guys are still like a good
not
like,
paying
20
this
floors
swindler.
below him.
Yeah, we are not there.
I'm yelling up. Why don't we just pay him?
I can't hear you down there. All right.
I'm just blaring.
I
Secret Channel, by the
accept
way.
your challenge, beast, for the fast pass.
That's rude. Firstly, I'm not a beast. I'm a rare species of giant. All right. Secondly,
I mean, I think that falls under the distinction. I wasn't say, I've got a lot of giant friends.
All
I just,
right. Yeah.
That's
yeah.
say again.
what?
No. What was Jacques over here laughing at?
No, it wasn't Jock. It was me. Remembering that Tonabrez
That's right, fellow tiefling. Yep. So he goes, do you want like bullet chess, or what you thinking of here?
Bullet chess? What the hell's bullet chess?
Oh well, so we are stuck here in a moderately limited amount of time, and you only have 5 minutes to complete the game. Every time you make a move, you pause your clock.
Hell, let's just play rock paper scissors.
Rock paper scissors. What's that?
Well, you see, it's. I'm not going to explain rock paper scissors to a giant. I'm just not going to do it.
Okay. Is it kind of like electron, proton, neutron?
Sure, whatever.
Okay. All right. I see how it
We
is.
do it. I think we should. I just yell. I think we should
Aren't
just hide him.
neutrons like passively uncharged, so it wouldn't affect either the electron or the positron?
Yeah, that's why it's part of the strategical part of the game.
Oh, but then they wouldn't win or lose anything.
Correct. They just fill a gap.
But wouldn't you just use a neutron every time and never lose?
Shut up. Shut up. Stupid people don't know how to play the game.
What's up?
I'm not following.
All right. Are we doing rock paper scissors or what?
Just
Fine.
shoot him.
Shoot him! You guys are now like 15 stories behind. All right. We want to
I use
roll.
my feline agility to go faster.
You could. You would break off from the pack, but you absolutely could. All right. So we're gonna do
I want
a
to try to get there sooner.
1d3. All right. Or we'll do a 1d6. 1 and 4 are rock, 2 and 5 are paper, and 3 and 6 are scissors.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Rock,
Shit.
rock. Okay.
Let's go to 3. Wait, what do you mean rock, rock?
Yeah, so
I got a
1
one.
and 4 are rock, 2 and
Oh, okay, I'm missing.
5. Yep.
I'm good.
1d6.
All right,
All right, another
The
round.
assistant is typing.
all right. Well, we can't just always choose rock. You have to choose something else.
But rock's more fun.
Oh,
Rock for life.
Rock for life, baby.
That's what, scissors or paper?
that's no scissors, I believe.
6.
Hey, you
Just
can't.
6.
Oh, man, we're in the same wavelength today. It's crazy. All right, try again.
Oh,
Making this
I think
battle
we're gonna
continued
throw
on
up.
for 10 years.
rock
Again.
God damn it! Oh, this is going to be infinity.
Well, it is the passageway of infinity. You are correct.
Shut up! Just roll again.
Keep going. Oh, wait, that's 2 different ones.
That's rock to scissors.
Reminded me of this comic.
Yeah. The moment itself says, poor, predictable Jack always plays rock. Good old rock, nothing beats that. All right, that is rock to scissors. And he goes, all right,
So
good. One win for you. Another round.
Oh god damn it!
Then he shoots you.
1.
1.
Man, you're really good
We
at.
both rolled rock again.
You're so
I
predictable.
feel like Mittens is gonna reach them and just gonna be stunned when she realizes they're just straight up playing rock. paper,
Good old
scissors.
rock. Nothing beats
God
that.
Jesus Christ.
You guys keep
so
picking
unlikely.
the same thing.
This is genuinely so unlikely.
That's not how you win this game.
Okay.
No.
All right, you lose one, I
1-1.
win 1. So we're 1-1. All right, final round, baby. Let's see what it is.
Oh.
I win! Get knocked out, idiot.
Best 3 out of 5.
Yeah,
You
okay, I
should
can do
push it
that.
down- I mean, sorry.
Guys, why don't we just... We're losing time!
You guys are still at the bottom.
How long
The
is
rest are
each
still
of
at the bottom of the
these,
stairs.
Hey, you lose
Relax.
another one,
Now,
baby.
are we there?
Wait, no, I
That's
lose.
fine.
You're really bad at
Those are the
this,
same,
huh?
those are the same.
It's 2 to 2 right now. It's 2 to 2. See,
No.
what you got? See, I
No,
got a chance.
no, 1 and 4, 2 and 5, 3 and 6
Was
are
it
the
1, 2,
same.
3, 3, 4, 5?
No, it's 1 for rock.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So we
No.
have the technology. Why are you only just roll a 1d3?
No.
1,
It's
2,
funny.
3.
No.
All right, so we're both tied now. This is where we get to.
Oh, I love 6.
You can just roll a fudge.
2.
Oh, sorry. I was supposed to roll a 1d3. That doesn't count. I was supposed to roll a 1d3.
Send it.
Oh god
Roll
damn
the
it!
same number.
Damn, that's really
Are we-
crazy.
Are we there at
All
this
right, I
point?
win again. You guys are like coming up on the last 5 flights. Mittens, you are turning the corner to stare down the infinite snake passageway.
Hmm.
All right, best 5 out of 6.
I would like to cheat.
Ooh, how do you want to cheat?
I would like to do a sleight of hand to change my hand orientation at the last second to
Okay,
beat him.
roll high.
Shit.
Roll 1d20 plus 4. Hey. Oh, sorry. Hand cramp. Very strenuous game. I understand. Another round.
Oh,
Hi, hi.
oh.
Hi there. Are
I'm just gonna hand over a credit stick, one of the credit sticks that I have.
Oh shit. All right. Solid. Here. Use your pass, and as you touch it, you
Thank
get immediately
you.
teleported to the end.
Wait, I was with her. Oh, come on now.
Well, you decided to challenge me to a non-lethal game.
Oh, I mean, can we let bygones be bygones?
Who's bygone?
Bye.
Like, bye, I'm
Bygones is
gone,
not-
because you sent me along with her?
Wait, did I?
You should have.
Is your name not gone?
You know what? Roll a perception real quick, or a deception.
Roll to melt his mind.
Well,
Oh,
I'm just rolling.
that's so sad.
Pretty bad today. That's the +5.
You know what? I might have said something about that. I guess if you're all doing the same food deal, I mean, here you go, and you get teleported. At this point, everyone else is turning the corner down the infinite snake passageway.
Well,
I really should have
I
waited.
guess I guess I didn't even need to fly. That was a waste of a spell.
Well, you probably could have gotten it if you won.
All right, rest of the party. What are you guys doing?
Didn't really
How are we
walk in
gonna
like
cross
the stairs and stuff.
Yeah, I guess we were just coming up.
Welcome to the infinite snake passage. How can I help you?
We'd like to get to the other side.
All right, so you can either run it, but it is called the infinite passageway. You can challenge me in a non-lethal combat, or you can pay $8,000 to get a fast pass.
Would you accept a crisp high five?
Okay, I challenge you to make the crispiest high five sound we can make.
You know what? All right.
All right, this will be a performance
roll?
roll.
Okay.
A performance. So
Well,
he's gonna hold his hand up.
bar.
He's gonna hold his hand up first, and you're going to go for a high five on him, and then it's gonna be his turn. We're gonna see who rolls higher on that. So get your performance roll ready. All
Okay.
right, send it. That's a solid hit. You were a little bit off
That's
angle.
persuasion, you idiot.
That is
Oh,
persuasion.
that is persuasion.
It's the same. It's just, unless he's got a.
Oh, if it's
Yeah,
the
mine's
same,
plus
then...
6. Yeah, mine's plus 6 on
Okay,
both,
never mind,
so.
never mind.
Alright.
We'll call it.
So you do that. You miss. It doesn't make a really like nice loud sound. He goes, "Oh, come on, you could do better than that." Like this, and he goes and he just kind of like palm strikes your thumb by accident, and it just doesn't make a nice sound at all. He's like, "Ah, shit. Well, here's your pass," and he hands you a pass, and you get teleported. All right, who's
So
next?
he doesn't have to pay
Hell
the
yeah.
hospital bill.
Is it gonna be you, Gator Man? You, man with big hat? You, small man with soup? Or you,
Man with big hat.
or you, metal man?
He doesn't have the soup.
The soup is
Talking about you, Bram.
You smell
I
like
have the
soup.
And Tonebro had the
Thank
soup.
you.
Wait, did Tonebro get through?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ton of Red Mittens got through already.
Okay, yeah, mine's just the one with all of our money.
Well, didn't Mittens divided the money
Yeah.
between us? I'm
Everyone
pretty
has
sure
an
we each
8,000
one of us
credit
got
stick.
one.
Wait, I had $8,000. Well, I guess I still have it. Never mind.
Yeah, you still have it.
All right. So which one of you's next?
I
What's
just pay.
the-
I like to just pay. I just like to just.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay as well.
I'm gonna pay.
All right.
That's a
here's your
coward.
pass.
How much is 8,000 credits?
Oh,
Should
wait.
we be paying?
This money won't matter when we go to the past.
Well, we got this to keep the pass, right? So the next time we deliver food here, we can pass through fast again, right?
The pass is only.
I'm gonna
used-
pull.
We're doing that again?
I'm gonna pull Brim aside. Brim, we are not coming back here ever.
Okay, I'm
What do you
just
mean
saying
delivering? We're
this.
not real food. We're not real food delivery people.
I'm
pulled you
just
aside.
saying this,
I
if we-
pay.
if we-
I walk off and pay.
All right. You,
Wait,
Jacques,
we need
have
to
the
come back.
advantage of knowing how this works. It's like the Disney Fast Pass. There are only certain days that the Fast Pass works, but it does last for a year.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right. You get shunted to the end. Who's next? Died?
I feel. Wait, did everyone else already go?
No, not yet.
Brim, you're about to pay, I assume. Unless Brim doesn't want to anymore.
Can we just all fight you at once or something? Or.
Non-lethal. We're about non-lethal in this passageway.
Well, non lethal. I mean,
The
that's
next
assuming,
passageway where
of
your friends
course.
went to, that's where you have to fight things.
Oh, so we're fighting things back to back? Maybe we shouldn't fight then.
Oh, I mean, again, you can't
Are we
fight. I mean,
fighting
I'll just give up. Like, there's that. Like, I'll just give up. Like, it's that easy. Like, I'm not a fighter. I might look big and scary, but like, I'm from a craftsman guild. It's not a boxing club, you know.
Do you like needles?
I used to. He kind of like covers his arm. I used to have a problem. I don't have anyone anymore. I prefer not to see one.
Not what I meant. Never mind. Have 8,000 credits.
All right, here's your pass.
Never mind.
Date'll also give him 8,000 credits. This
How about you, little
money's
man?
not real
Bran-
anyway.
Bran is also paying the money.
Are you a real kobold?
Yeah, I'm from Dragonsmaw.
He looks around. He goes, "All right, for 4,000 credits, I'll give it to you if you give me one of your scales."
Do I still have one of the loose scales from when the hag attacked me?
Absolutely, you do.
I'm gonna take one of the loose scales and give it to him.
Oh shit! Look at this. He takes it up to his nose. You go, and as he inhales, you see magic directly get sapped from the scale up his nose. He goes, "Oh, that's that good shit."
Oh, that's kind of weird. Can I go now?
Yeah, 4,000 credits.
I'm gonna give it to him.
All right,
Damn,
thank
I
you.
wish
Have
I
a good
had
one.
nose.
Are we sure this guy works here?
He's
We
been
never
teleporting
invited
us
him.
outside, actually.
So we're
I really thought when you lost the rock paper scissors, he was gonna like trapdoor, like Simpsons trapdoor, send you to the beginning.
So you get there, boom, you get teleported in. All of you are in different rooms.
Also,
Oh.
how
boy.
big are these rooms, by the way?
The rooms that you are now in are 10 by 10.
Mm.
They're glass walled, so you
That's
can
fun.
see each other. And all of these rooms go into a circle. In between you all
Okay.
is a very large. Go ahead.
Bring is going to immediately use his wild shape to get a symbiotic entity on himself.
All right, this is rad. Sounds like a plan.
What's that?
It's more health
How long
points.
does that
Keeps-
last?
It gives me a lot of temporary hit points.
All right, now
gonna-
a giant red Oni begins to descend from the ceiling with a big microphone. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here for the Dash Pass Finals. Hope you're all looking for a fantastic day today. We have coming from Good Dan's Noodle Shop. This tiefling, what's your name?
Roy Dan Mercer.
What's your name?
Who are you talking about?
The tiefling with the suit.
Oh.
Sorry, I was yeah, headache. Donut Bra Markel, yeah, woo, cheers.
And in this corner we have Marky Mark. And the crowd kind of goes, yeah! And you hear one people go, oh my god, he
immediately
looks
cast
like a
Shatter.
menagerie member.
And I immediately cast Shatter on his fucking forehead.
You could try.
Just don't want to kill this
Wait, on
man.
my forehead
I don't
or
know
his
why.
forehead?
Marky Mark.
I'm Marky Mark.
Yeah, Mark.
I
Oh,
Marky
the
Mark.
other guy's Marky Mark. Oh, never mind. I
Nope.
thought you pointed at someone else.
He's
I
gonna
was
kill
listening.
me.
Now, real quick,
I
Marky
don't
Mark,
know.
with your bowl of
Okay.
soup, your team champion, your team captain number 1, pick amongst these individuals here who is a part of your party.
Oh lord. Are there any individuals that aren't from our group?
There's about 10 others.
Describe all of them.
One is a
Describe all
giant.
No, don't.
One is a giant murder robot with missiles and a flamethrower.
That's just me.
In one of the other rooms is a collection of rat folk who are all inside of a giant overcoat. And the other one is just a
Well,
regular
rat folk
dude
is very-
wearing like a college t-shirt.
Oh,
It's
no.
definitely the regular dude.
I would like to perception him specifically.
His pants are
Inside?
currently soaked in urine, and he's very afraid. He has no kind of magical book on him, no weapon, no knife, nothing.
I feel like this
We
is
should
another
run for his
anime
life.
reference, and I'm not gonna know until he's like out.
I think that's just a dude.
I don't know. I don't
That's
think he's
just
just
a pizza
dude.
delivery man.
He is in fact bringing pizza. The giant murder robot's bringing a different food truck ramen.
Oh, we have to kill that one fast.
Well, I mean, what if we just both bring the same ramen? We can just put it in the same bowl.
No,
He
that's
only
gonna
wants
mix
one
the
of them.
flavors. You
Brim?
can't do that.
Brim and assistant, you both get deet warnings on your phones. You have 10 minutes remaining.
Oh,
We have 10 minutes. We
I-
gotta go.
I
Because we can't mix the
suppose I
ramen.
could-
We don't have enough acid.
I just start
oh, we
doing
have
eeny,
plenty
meeny,
of
miny.
acid.
Start doing any, mini, miny, mo on the party here. Hang on. How many people are here?
All right. You're allowed to have 3 teammates with you. Only the top 3 survivors can deliver their food. And then if they deliver their food,
Survivors?
yeah, it's a fight to the death. Oh, they didn't tell you about this with Dash with the Gloober Pass Plus. Other companies can attempt to compete with you, and then if they're selling to, if they're delivering the food to an individual with enough net worth, that person not only has to buy the food and tip the employee, but also buy stocks in said restaurant and/or location.
Do we
You
opt
guys
out?
remember when I was saying that at least 3 of us were, or at least 2 of us were going to die in this plan?
True.
Don't look so crazy
upgraded-
now, do I?
Now,
We've upgraded to
Wait,
3.
hang on. Are Atlas and Brim in the same container?
No, we went up separately. I
They
think.
went
They're
up
on the back,
separately.
weren't they?
yeah, but they came up separately.
Oh, okay, damn.
Are
Well,
you
I
and
hate to
Min's
do
in the
all
same
this.
container?
No.
Going up together.
Now, if you're willing to lose
Is he
stocks,
by himself?
is who?
There's Tonabra by himself?
Yeah, all of you are in individual.
Besides, like,
cells.
Yeah, I
the
got
10
the
extra people?
Yeah,
We're
we're all
all there
separate.
too. We're all in separate rooms.
You're in
Oh,
giant.
okay.
You're in like giant glass gladiator cages looking into an arena.
Gotcha.
He goes, well, if you're willing to lose a percentage of shares in whatever restaurant that you are currently the mascot for lack of better words, you can pass, but just know that's gonna hurt your year-end review.
We can't
Well,
do
I
that.
can't-
You
I-
good,
I-
man.
I can't do that. I guess I'll have to take. You know, Brim's basically 2 people when that dinosaur comes in, so I'll take Brim for my first one.
All right, which one's Brim?
A
That
small
would be
guy.
me, sir.
All right, hey, what's your fighting name?
The Guardian.
The Guardian, and he claps his hand, and you get teleported into the same cell as Tonenbra. All right, you get 1 more.
I don't know.
Well, wait, he only counts as 1. You said I could have 3 people.
Yeah, you and 2 others.
Oh, damn it. I'm getting really tempted by the 3 rat folk in the coat.
It looks over and goes,
Probably why
no, we are
Brim's
1
here."
person. Yes.
Oh, they got Skaven voices too. They might have a rattling gun under there. Oh, this is hard.
They have Warhammer in D&D?
This one
What?
does.
What are you talking about?
We are here on
On-
behalf of
I-
Night Clan's Brewery. Yes. Sip,
On
sip.
the other hand, if we bring in the cat, it's like an instant counter to the rats. So I'm going to choose Mitten.
All right, what's your fighting name?
She's gonna, put it's Knuckles.
Knuckles, and you feel your knuckle wraps tighten on your hand as your hands instinctively extract their claws and tighten up.
Yeah.
And you get teleported into the room with Tonabra and Brim. All right, the rest of you, what are you guys delivering?
Hi.
He looks over immediately at Jacques. What are you delivering?
Electricity service.
What was that?
Electricity service.
Oh, electricity services. All right. Well, you're the next team captain. Who are you picking?
Now, Jock hasn't had a moment to interact properly with any of the people.
He does not know our names.
Only the
Well, just
assistant.
one.
Like,
Who does he want
the
between the
assistant?
robot, the giant spider, and the dude with the big hat?
If you want to roll a Arcana as a like an engineering check, you can, and you might recognize what model that robot is.
Fuck yeah. What am I rolling again? What'd you say I was?
Arcana.
Arcana? You got it.
12.
12.
You don't know the exact model, but it looks very similar to the Dorn Corporation's riot control robots. But you don't remember them having flamethrowers.
No, it just means they got upgrades.
Isn't this just a Hulk from Helldivers?
Basically.
So I'll take.
They got jetpacks now.
You guys been to hell too?
What?
What?
The big war over there with flamethrowers.
Yeah, sure, whatever, yeah.
Yeah, the other robot over there with the,
Okay.
the scrap metal.
All right, he's... Oh, wait, the scrap metal one? The one wearing the stinky jacket?
That one and the other robot.
Okay.
I'm taking both robots.
Assistant. He rolls over to you. He's like, "What's your fighting name?"
Oh, the assistant.
And the assistant, clearly here for tag team fights. All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you teleport into the room with Jacques, and then the murder robot gets teleported into you, and the robot looks down, scans both of you, and says, "#1 targets found, public enemies.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna.
Stocks require increase. Will murder after battle."
Yes. Hey, well, we'll come with you nice and quietly after the battle, surely.
And then in the cage with this group of people is the Raminator. And then he looks over and he goes, "You with the big hat, you look like you have... no, Spider, you're the next team captain. Who are you picking? And what are you selling?"
Well, I'm selling, and I point to the rats in the coat.
You're selling...
That's what I'm selling.
The rats?
Yep.
But the rats are selling booze, so... And the rat's like, "No, not own. No one own."
What do they know?
I'm really wishing I
They're
was
rats in a
rats
coat.
now.
They not own. Turn spider silk into... make slave. Turn into blanket maker.
Little they don't know, but if they don't get sold here, I'm going to eat them. So, we better win.
Oh, okay, so you are... I don't know what company or where you go into the WoW Jones, but hey, is what it is. Who you picking on your team?
Who's left?
You have Died, Brim... No, you have Died,
No,
who hasn't been
Bryn is
picked
not.
yet. And then you have the rats and the normal guy.
Well, I guess.
Oh, the normal guy's gonna be by himself, and he's gonna have some superpowers or something. I just know it. I just know. I should have picked the normal guy.
I cannot wait for Tensa's transformation.
Well, I'm gonna pick old Piss Pants over there, and I'm gonna pick Died. Yeah.
All right.
Man.
Died.
Right, that guy over there, he looks like a winner. Good
He
choice.
floats over to Died and he goes, "All right, what's your fighting name?"
The hat.
The Hat. Everyone bring it up for the Hat, and people go, "Yeah!" And you hear one person in the audience go, "Hey, I read his works on magic from like 2 days ago."
Yeah, I'm kind of a big
Famous
deal.
already.
Boom, and you get teleported in, and then Piss Pants gets teleported in, and he goes, "Okay, what's your fight name?" The guy goes, "My name is, oh shit, I wish Ramona was here."
Oh my god, it's Scott Pilgrim.
Oh.
Oh god, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Hi, and he kind of like wipes his hands on his pants to dry them, but it doesn't work, and he goes to like shake your hand.
Oh, pea hands.
And we have pea hands in the stadium. And that just leaves the 3 rats in a trench coat to a team to themselves. "We are not 3 rats." And then as they say that, the top one flings its arms out, and there's 7 rats.
Oh.
Whoa, that's not fair.
Oh, that's crazy.
Suddenly feels hungry for the first time in a while. No, that's July. She can't.
You can't feel hunger.
And then
Like there's a sensation almost like hunger.
It's
And then-
instinctual.
the announcer kind of floats over to them, and he goes, "Hey, technically I can only let you guys have 3 people." And the rats are like, "Yes, 1, 2, 3, okay, would be 3." And then you watch the 3 biggest rats turn on the other 4 rats and begin eating them.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Pretty cool.
All
That
right,
sounds like my
let's
product.
get ready to rumble. Boom, and the gates open up immediately.
Okay.
Wait, am I still holding?
Was it a free for all?
It's a free-for-all, yeah.
Oh shit.
If
You are
you-
still
We
holding
can
it.
finally kill Tom, bro.
If you give up, the only thing that happens is that the company that you're standing in for representing doesn't get any kind of credits or anything like that.
But
So only one of us is going to be affected.
Is only 3 of us gonna be able to go to the next, like, area?
The top 3 teams, yeah. So you only have to kill 2 other teams.
Oh,
But there's al-
Even if you surrender, you still get to continue going on. It's just you take a net loss
The financial.
financially.
Are we rolling
I mean,
initiative?
does that
Alright,
just mean we
get
gotta beat
us
up the
in the
rats?
arena.
Does that mean
yeah,
we
yeah,
gotta beat up the
yeah.
rats?
You said top 3 teams.
Yeah.
There's 4 teams. One
Yeah.
of which is just a rat.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it.
You
Let's go to
You
combat.
probably killed the death
Listen.
robot though.
Let's go to
we
combat.
understand
They
the
can come after,
assignment.
that's fine.
We're doing
Because
we're doing Palace
wanna
of the
kill
Mind
rats.
combat here because I didn't have a map prepared for this.
Guys,
can't imagine.
Have the rat map.
I don't want to kill the
Quickly,
rats.
empty
I
map
don't
with
want
random
to do it.
squirrels.
Yeah, give us the big white blank map and draw a big circle.
All right, I'll give you guys what you want.
Draw a perfectly
Yay!
articulated rat, please.
Do I still have any of my arenas left?
I'm gonna get
Let's
some-
see.
Wow. I actually
Dragon's
hate it.
Maw,
It's fine, do it
Blade,
live. DM, do it live.
Restore.
I like how we somehow didn't avoid this fight like we do all the time.
Yeah, no, like this is a totally this. Oh, perfect. Actually, hold on. It's
Like
not
I
as-
feel like he fully expected us to avoid it somehow.
I did. I just expected you guys to go. Yeah, I don't care about the finances of a company in the future. Not my problem.
So
No, we do.
Brain,
But
Brain
we're here
cares
with
about-
good Dan, so
yeah,
right, you gotta
exactly.
preserve
Brain
it.
We
cares
care about good
good
Dan,
Dan.
yeah.
All right.
We
Let's
care
go.
about this future guy that won't exist when we go back
Conan
in the
Brawl.
past.
Guys, my big problem is if I waste all my spell slots winning this fight, when we go upstairs,
There's like
You don't
use
have
any
12
spell
of
slots.
us.
waste spell slots.
We're gonna be best friends with them anyways.
There's
Right.
9 of us.
That was our-
There's
Yeah.
a rat guy.
Yeah. Oh, I've got a plan.
All right. The teams again. Fairies. Who's your team again?
Rim and Mittens.
Brim and Mittens. All right. Got that. Sylvia. We have Mittens here. Boom. We love combat. All right. Sunny. Who was your team again? It was
Died
and Piss
and
Pants?
normal guy.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, piss pants.
All right.
Yeah, you go, but you
Piss
still better make it
pants.
stat block for piss pants.
All right.
Oh,
We're
Piss
gonna
Pants.
go died, and then we're gonna use the grandma icon for Piss Pants. All right.
Also, we cannot see anything. It's a black void.
Oh,
No, I see it.
shit. Oh,
I don't
Mittens has
see.
night vision.
I
One
don't.
second. Hold on.
I also have night vision.
I mean, I do have night vision.
Square opacity.
I have night vision and I can.
I have night vision too.
We all have night vision.
No,
We don't
do
have
not.
blinding light. We don't have
Exactly.
blinding light vision though.
Daylight mode on.
That's one of my
Yeah, we don't
favorite.
have DM.
movies.
Oh, is it because
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
using dark mode?
I
No.
don't think so. Save settings.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
it
see
is.
that.
Oh no!
There it
It,
is.
oh, I
There it
see it. I see it now.
All right, cool.
Is that the
After that,
Gurabashi Arena from WoW?
I think so.
No,
It
this is
does kind of look like the Gurabashi Arena.
actually the arena from what's that restaurant? Medieval Times.
Restaurant.
All right, we have
Santa
assistant.
Express?
Medieval Times.
We have assistant. We have who else? Who else was on your team? It was you,
Jock and Supinator.
Jacques,
I can't move my character.
and the Raminator. That's what it was. Yeah. Boom.
Raminator.
The
Wrong,
Raminator.
wrong token, but you know you got this.
Oh, I love Jones.
Oh, Jones. Oh
It's
no.
like you never left.
There, I have put my own token that I can actually move.
There you
on
go.
there.
And then let's go with Rat Folk. Let me go to my compendium real quick.
Oh my god, that guy's so big.
He's the Raminator.
Or
Yeah, that's why he's kind of a problem. Or he might be.
No, he's not.
No.
He's on.
He's on our team.
He's
He
on
might
our
be
team.
later.
Well, there's
No, there won't be
three of
later.
us that can use eat metal, I think. So
It's true.
Oh, that's
All right.
nasty.
Everyone, roll initiative. Let me get actually before you do it. Let me get the initiative tracker out real quick. Where's the
Let me
turn
know.
counter
Hit
on
roll.
this bad boy? Turn order.
make
Did I
sure you
accidentally
click your
fix
make sure you click your character and then click initiative.
Yep.
Yes.
if you can't click
Real.
your character, just simply drag it over. Like
No,
I
everyone
did.
can move the character.
I couldn't.
Yeah.
I had to physically move my character onto the screen.
Skill issue.
Skill
I-
issue.
Do you have-
Fine.
Do you have it sent as and then your
I don't have
name at the bottom?
anything set as anything.
At the bottom
Yeah,
right.
no character was found for selected, even though I was selecting.
Oh, that's an NPC.
Do you have it, your name set as the character and not your script like username?
Yep,
In the bottom
it
right.
is the.
Yeah.
Yep, it's like that.
Mm.
All right. And then Piss Pants.
do you mean no character found?
Right?
We got that. Paladin.
does
We
not
have
exist.
Grandma. Grandma's
They're just
here.
canonically dead now.
Time for select. What do you mean?
All right. Cool. Just let me know when you guys are ready to go, and we're gonna start running bodies.
Jay's just
Yeah.
straight up not letting me.
Not putting me in there. Not putting me in there. It's not doing it.
All right, Jacques. Buttons controlled by Mercury represents character. Where's
Yeah, I
Jacques?
give
at?
my shit.
Jacques Bellin. Save settings. All right. Try it again.
All right. Off on just in case. There we go.
Boom. All
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
you'll
look at
probably
that
have to do the
initiative
same thing to
gaming.
me.
All right.
Gaming.
And this is a token for. Where is I have two? I have to start removing characters. Boom. Zoshi. Which one was at the top of the bottom one that you put down?
Bottom.
All right. Represent Zoshi Azir. Save settings. Delete this. Boom. You're good to go.
Also, did you not roll for the other two, or are they just gonna take turns all at once?
Take turns all at once.
All right, let's see if it works. Nope.
Here, maybe you put the token in, Wise, and then you try rolling for it.
Yep. I'll give that a shot real quick. Sunny. We have Zoshi Azir.
Delete.
Bing. Click this. Controlled by. This is Zoshi Azir, the character player. Boom. Got this. Represents Zoshi Azir. Boom. Save settings. Bing. And then let me open up your character sheet real quick. Boop. And press the funny button. Where we at? Load. Load, damn you.
No,
It's
no.
thinking.
Sonny can probably actually roll initiative
There
if
you
it
go.
works.
Bing. 8.
Yay. And I can control it now too, so.
So the rat folk are gonna go first. Dun-dun-dun. The rat folk look around and they see Brim.
Uh-oh.
And the rat folk are immediately going to run the 40 feet. 1,
Uh-oh.
2,
This is bad.
3. And the rat folk are going to begin attempting to bite, nibble, and gnaw the flesh off of Brim.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Ah, yes, skin scale, good for
No.
teeth. Make them sharp. Yes. As they are
Alright.
going to, with pack tactics, they have advantage on
Oh,
these
they
attacks
have pack tactics.
and sneak attack. So let's go.
Whoa!
Why are they sneak attack?
Murder!
Oh, goodbye, Brim.
boy.
Miss, hit, miss.
All right,
-1. Holy shit.
the rats.
I think
God
that's
damn.
something. Oh, okay. Like the yes, we're good.
You take 4 damage. All right, Bing, assistant, you're up.
Is that 4 damage or is that 2?
Oh, 2 damage.
No,
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, no, it should be 5 damage.
yeah, it should be
That's
5.
a negative
I-
1.
You can't
Yeah,
roll
2
a negative
plus-
1.
Well, regardless, there was 3 dagger attacks.
Yeah, but only one of them hit.
Oh shit, I forgot about that whole
Okay,
mechanic.
so we double that damage. We -1, so it's 5 damage. You take 5 damage as one of them catches up into like your shoulder.
Ow!
Assistant, you're up.
I'm gonna turn to the robot who didn't take his turn. So we just need to kill one team, right? Big man.
Affirmative.
All right, let's go after the rodents, the 3 rats specifically.
I believe it is better to kill the giant spider and the wizard.
I think the 3 rats are gonna be not only easier, but they look like if we kill them, they're not gonna have money anyway, right? Whereas these other people, we want to leave them alive because they're gonna have money for the stocks, right?
Correct.
What are you into? You into crypto? You into NFTs? What are you into?
I am into the gold standard.
Oh yikes!
Oh, he's
doing really
based.
good right now, but yeah, I'm sure they have a lot of gold standard. And I'm just gonna start running at the. Just follow us. No, I'm gonna run at one of the rat folk.
Roger that.
We're just gonna.
Also, I have a question. Is this a wall in the middle? Or
It's
is
not
just
real.
like a
It's not
plank?
real for this.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's just part of the map.
Okay.
Okay, it's not real. Understood.
I'll run up to. In fact, I'll run up to here, to this one. And this
Uh-huh.
this middle rat.
Yep.
I'm gonna attempt to. I'm just gonna attempt to stab it.
All right, go for your stab.
Yeah, but from what Wise was
Ooh.
saying earlier, they might know 7th level spells.
All right.
These ones.
You
Yeah,
swing, you miss, and as it ducks and weaves and looks at you, goes, sharp, sharp, make teeth better.
Nuh-uh. I'm gonna dread mark it. So
Ah!
I have to make a charisma modifier roll.
My brain! It hurts. Why does my brain hurt?
Brain.
Must kill, bite,
You have
bite.
to have a brain for it to hurt, honey.
I'll show you a brain. Oh wait, that's a charisma save. 1 second. Charisma check. That we're looking for wisdom. 1 second. Boop. There we go. All right,
Ooh,
17.
With advantage is crazy. Yeah, 17 beats it.
We got the we got the rat pack, baby.
That's true. I'm just gonna take another swing at it then. 17.
17 hits.
Okay, 7 damage. That's
7
it.
damage. You catch it, kind of slash it open, leaving like a rusty trail of like where it's bleeding is already like an orange tin. It looks at you, and it's gonna do a reaction.
Oh.
Roll 1d20.
Oh, it's legendary action reaction.
16.
Okay, 16.
Nothing happens. So it just sits there.
Good.
Ow! Oof! Ouch! Pain!
Good.
Anything else?
No, I went turn.
All right, Died. What are you up to? Died. Paladin.
He
Died. Died is muted.
Yeah, muted.
Oh, he
Muted.
was the
Oh, I
one
didn't
that wanted
realize I
to
was
comment.
muted.
Oh, there we go.
So
Muted for
the
20
fight
minutes.
ends immediately when one team's eliminated, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Dad's gonna bustle his way over here. Is he gonna activate Shadow Blade or is he gonna
He's
activate
bustling.
Blade Song?
Up to you.
Dad's going to activate Blade Song.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna start humming 007 to himself, like. He's gonna start that here, and then as he goes here, he's gonna do like a little roll.
Bound down
nice.
down.
Then he's going to draw his rapier,
Mm-hmm.
and he is going to make a rapier strike against. Actually, which one did the assistant already hit? This
That
one.
the middle one.
one.
Yeah.
He's going to make a swing at the middle one with his rapier.
All right. Ooh, it hits. 11 damage.
Ooh.
All right.
Alright, and then he is going to make a second attack using a cantrip, with the cantrip being Booming Blade on the same one.
Boom, boom. All right. Is that a save or 27 to hit? Okay.
So it's 27 to hit, and then it's 10 piercing from the rapier, 5 from Booming Blade, and then if he moves, he'll take 7.
Roger that. So yeah, you did a big chunk.
You're not a wizard? That's
Yeah.
a lot of melee damage. What the fuck?
Blade Singer
I'm a
is a
wizard.
melee wizard.
It's a
I
melee
didn't know
wizard.
that.
So
Bro,
you
I'm a doctor. I don't know this shit.
you basically catch him like along the rib cage, do a push in. You hear a blunk, it's like blood kind of comes out of the mouth, and you pull the blade out. He's still standing, but definitely near the end of his life. Tonin, bro, what are you up to?
I tire of this nonsense. 2 agonizing Eldritch Blasts, please.
Okay.
One curving into the one that has been damaged, the other one going to the one in front of me. First one is going to be shot at the one that's damaged.
Boom, boom, hit, hit. Okay, as you hit the first one, I'm gonna roll some dice here. 1d20. 11.
It's an 11.
Nothing happens, and it drops dead.
Oh, they don't have
I'm
too horrible to
scared.
die, do they?
All of a sudden, I regret standing right next to these guys. Are they gonna like? This
I was thinking the
Wise?
same thing.
Yes, they don't have
you're
too
up.
horrible to die.
Mittens, you're up.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do what I always do, which is I'm gonna punch him. So
All right.
I'll just punch the one directly in the face.
Have you already? Question: have you already input your bonus stats from your raps? Yes, you did. I am looking at it now.
Yes,
All right.
Obliged.
I have indeed.
All right. Bing, bing. You catch him. You catch him. Got both hit. He looks at you. Reaction.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's
In fact, he's going to have disadvantage which gives him normal attacks because he has advantage on his next attacks. All right, Brim, you're up. They're trying to eat you.
Oh, so Bren is gonna do something he
Hey,
hasn't done in a
oh,
long
yeah,
time.
right.
He's going
gonna
to
curse.
cast Shillelagh.
I thought you were gonna summon Gonga.
Shillelagh?
Yeah. Like it's the only melee thing. It's the only melee thing that he can do.
Bring it out.
That's one more
And
than
I
I
can
can
Boggle
do.
boggle him.
Hit this guy. The mittens just hit it.
What are you
Okay.
using? Oh, you mean
Get out of
Shalagwa.
here.
Shalagla,
Yeah,
23.
That's
Shalagla.
a 23 to hit.
Bonk.
And since I have what is it called? My symbiotic entity, I'm going to roll extra 1d4, which is 9 damage.
All right, this rat's looking really fucked up right now. Not dead, but really fucked up. Okay.
Wait. Actually, I think I have something else. It's been such a long time since I did melee attacks.
You cast Shillelagh and attack,
Okay.
so I think that's your entire turn.
Yeah, that is my turn. Yeah, that's
All
it.
right. Jacques, you're up.
I'm going to shoot him
All right.
with my gun.
Yeah.
I cast gun.
Oh
goddamn.
God.
Holy shit, do you cast?
Oh my god!
Oh.
My
No.
man got sniped from the other corner of the arena and his head exploded.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
both
he
fucking
just
cast
stays
I
gun.
think
down.
he's dead, guys.
He just stays down and dies. All right. Boom.
Fucking
Another
head
rat
blows
dead.
off. Actually.
Okay.
Jesus, my turn.
Christ.
Ping.
Oh my
It actually-
God.
Splattered in blood. It's not
the-
great.
Bullet blows through that rat's head, goes over the other rat's head, and and there's just a sudden ringing in Brim and Dide's ears.
Oh, also, is the creature a humanoid or a beast?
It's rat folk, so I guess humanoid.
Okay, I'm gonna use my fungal infestation to bring that rat back as an ally zombie.
Oh, are you sure about that?
Oh.
Full send.
Oh, it is
Are
my
you sure about
zombie.
that? Uh-oh.
All right. As you bring him back, I get to do something very
He
funny.
explodes. He explodes.
But it's my friend.
AoE doesn't
20
care.
Plus 4. 15. Bing, 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 bing. Cool. As you bring him back, his
like
body
that.
begins to aggressively convulse, and the zombie that you just made rips open like a husk. As coming out of him are
Swarms of rats. Oh no, I know this move.
not just a swarm of rats.
Wait, but they're turning to the zombie stat block. That's not how it's supposed to go.
Bing, bing. So you have your rat zombie who will be upside down. That's it. I need a strength check from basically everyone in this circle.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
can do
I was
that.
excited
What
to
do you
use
mean
my
everyone in
fungal
the circle?
infestation.
As the
Strength
two
check.
Check or
Is-
save.
Oh,
save.
Ah!
As the two rats that spawn out of the zombie rat's corpse begin to expand aggressively. Sylvia, you are now prone underneath this rat.
Cool.
Everyone else
Cool,
is
cool.
just
Big.
pushed. Boom, boom. This guy's pushed into a wall. He's prone. Dade, you get pushed this way. Siston, I think you were far away enough, so you're fine.
Nice.
Let's see. Yeah, and then let's see. Get this here. Get this.
Damn, I was about to compliment Jack on that headshot, but what the fuck? Brim?
What did you do?
I never get to use this. I'm sorry. I just
Wait,
want
but
zombie
just to be
friend.
clear, 2 of those are Brim.
one
The
of
small
those.
one and the big one upside down?
Oh, sorry. Let me reorient that one. Boop. Thank you, Alice. So
Fuck.
there you go. You now have 2 hulking rat hemots in front of you,
Oh.
dripping a goo. That said, as you're looking at them with the mittens, with your super up close view of them, you said that they're actively decaying, so they might not be around for long.
Oh, gross.
You are getting dripped on
Big
by.
robot, let's go.
All right, where is the big robot at? I rolled for him.
No, you didn't. I asked, and you said they're all gonna take the turn at once, and then you didn't take their turns. Him or the grandma.
He for gore.
Save settings. No. So I guess that was the pop that I got then.
Wait a second. Where's Scott Pilgrim?
That's what I said too.
That's Grandma. Yeah, I rolled for Grandma.
That is Grandma.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't see Grandma.
Oh, Grandma's
So
not on the
Grandma's
list.
not rolled
The
for.
one-
I
The
was
one
not
you
on the
didn't
board
roll for
either.
was Murderbot McGuy.
No, I
No,
did
Grandma's
roll
not
for him.
on
I
the
guess it
thing
just
either.
didn't pop. Boom. There we go.
Oh, unfortunate.
Let's see. Boom. Boom.
Well, I don't know what I want to do now. So
We will
I had a whole plan.
We will temporarily put Murderbot's turn right now, but we'll get that going on. We get Zoshi, and then where the fuck is Grandma at? Click on Grandma. Boom. Click this. This is going to be Grandma. Whoop. Fuck. Grandma. Save settings. Grandma is down in Paladin stat block sheets. Come over here. Roll for Grandma. I will say that Scott Pilgrim absolutely is not doing anything.
He's just
Yeah,
pissing his pants.
That's to be expected.
Look, that's a biological hazard.
Guys. No, that's a biological
Yes,
hazard. Wait, you did
you
bring up a
throw in-
biological hazard.
All right, so we will go with Murderbot's turn. Murderbot is going to require everyone to make a dexterity saving throw. Let's see.
Everyone.
Whoa.
This is from here to here. Zoshi, you're safe.
Ha
Jacques, you're safe. Everyone else, dex saving throw.
Okay.
And also, the people who are prone fail immediately, right?
I might
Dude,
give
I'm cheating, dude.
I might
Two
give
nat
Mittens
20s
half
in a
damage
row.
because they are getting body blocked by a giant rat right now.
True.
Also,
Everyone
isn't
did
that
really
my
good.
rat? Does it deal damage to us?
No. Something's happening with Murderbot.
Ah,
Murderbot's
Okay.
Murderspot is doing something to us.
Murderbot looks
These are
over.
really good rolls,
His
though.
eyes glow red. Multiple corporate opponents detected. Firing missiles.
Oh, hey!
Robot!
Everyone who rolled less than a 14 will be taking full damage here, as the missiles launch for 4d6 damage.
oh, that's
Oh,
not
that's
that
not
much.
bad.
Yeah, just 6. Then.
Yeah, that
for half.
that sounded
Yeah.
bad, and then it was.
Half on a success.
Cool. The
Yeah.
ground is also now on fire, so if you stay within that, let's see if I can draw a.
Hey, she was napalm.
Just do a box.
Eclipse. We'll do a nice red, and I think if I start from here,
Is this rocket considered fire damage?
yes.
Then I take half damage on that.
All right, you take half
Well,
damage
you're
on
not
that.
even in it.
And then
Oh,
if
wait,
you-
I also take half damage because of the noodles, but just for this attack.
Just that one individual attack is you're being saved by noodles, correct? And then if you end your turn in
I'm-
that circle,
I think I also might have half damage on fire because of the staff.
That's so funny.
yeah, actually,
rolled
I'm
my
gonna check
half
my
damage
character sheet real
on-
quick to
on
see if I take half
fire.
damage.
And plasma.
I was gonna say, I'm a robot. Am I the only one that would take full damage from fire?
at this point,
I
yeah.
passed
Which
the
is,
dex check, but Jesus
Nah, I'm
Christ.
taking full damage from fire.
so if you
Okay, thank
end
God,
your
brother.
turn in that circle,
Yeah, in fact,
you're
the
gonna take.
rust from the stuff I put on you, like, you know.
No.
And then Scott Pilgrim's turn. Scott Pilgrim is going to. We're gonna roll a performance.
He's gonna run.
20
He's
plus
getting out of there.
4.
He
Nat 20.
runs. I'm
Oh
getting
my god, that's a nat 20.
He's like, oh, I gotta get the hell out of here, man! And he's just gonna run over here, doing a very
Can I
goofy,
get an
stumbling.
opportunity attack?
Yes.
He's on your team.
Obviously not.
Well, yeah, that's each their own.
Bro's like
Yeah.
performancing to pretend to be like a little bitch, and Bro's gonna stab him in the back.
Yeah.
That's exactly what he's doing, Paladin. He's pretending to be a little bitch.
Well, okay, so
gonna stab
well,
your
he-
dagger
on
into
that
his
20.
iron abs.
He rolled a nat
So-
20. Isn't he at least entertaining?
He's very convincing.
You know what? That's fair.
All right,
That's fair.
that-
I
do you
will-
stab or do you not
Okay.
stab?
No. I attempt to trip him, but he got a nat 20, so it's fine.
The trip makes it even look more
I feel-
pathetic. You actually helped him.
Yeah, like, that's fine. That's I'll.
I just
I'll-
imagine that the audience is like roaring in laughter, like, oh, that guy, ooh.
All right, Zoshi, you're up.
Oh,
Can I ask
okay.
for
Well,
clarification
my
on damage? Real
What's your
quick?
question?
You said I was taking half?
Yeah.
So that's half. Is it half of the 12?
Yes.
Okay.
But if you end your turn in that circle, you'll be taking that damage again.
Okay.
Also, not to fuck you up too much, but I want to say it before anything gets changed. You did take away the rats initiative because you changed the token.
Wait,
So if you
so
want-
we all took that damage, and now there's a red circle that will provide more missile damage?
Yep.
It wasn't just everyone who was in the circle?
No, so that
Now
was initial
continuous
damage.
at the end of the turn.
And now from this point on, if you're in that circle, you're taking more damage.
Okay.
Fire
It's a
and
ring
the
of remaining
rat-
fire.
Just so you know, the rats would go before the assistant.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
re-adding them real quick. Well, 20's doing funny
Such is
things.
life.
Rat folk, scroll them up. Boop, 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 boop.
Because what happened was I think you only put it on one of them, and
Mhm.
then the one you put it on is the one you deleted.
Yeah, it checks out. All right, so rat folk. So Zoshi, what
Hate
you
when
up
that
to?
happens.
Yeah, you can
I'm gonna
make
cast.
it.
Well, hold on. Do zombies auto fail or auto pass charisma checks?
These
You
aren't
don't know that.
zombies.
Yeah, you also you don't
Okay,
know that.
that's I couldn't.
One of
well,
them is
I-
a zombie.
yeah,
that
the one
is
I don't
mine.
care about. Okay, then I cast on the 3 living things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess that's Bane.
Oh shit. Okay, let me get the
I
rats
love Bane.
fucking charisma save up here.
I
think
don't
it's
know why it rolled damage, but yeah. And what is my charisma?
16, 10, 17. So it's a 14 charisma save. And then the damage roll is how much we're going to subtract from any attack rolls or saving throws they do.
Yeah. Save is 14.
Yep,
So
it says there
So two
only
pass.
one.
2 pass. Boom, boom.
Okay.
Oh.
Or does it?
Yeah, one of the giants
Oh, it does.
fails.
Okay.
One of the giants passes, and the normal rat passes. All right, anything else, Sochi?
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my bardic inspiration to roll on my fancy dancy table
All right.
of that's not it. I don't know where it went. It's here somewhere. Tales from Beyond, just so.
Yep.
So it's 1d12. Where is it? 1d12. Whoop. 9, and that is
I think a 9's pretty
Tale
cool.
of the Brute. What is? I don't think I've gotten it yet.
On a
Oh,
failed
that's
save, a
actually
creature
pretty
takes thunder
fun.
damage equal to 3 rolls of your bardic inspiration die and is knocked prone. Okay, so I'm assuming you're picking the same 3 targets.
Damn. I can't use it until my next turn.
Yeah,
Yep.
gotta keep it.
Is that the boat? Yeah.
All right.
But yes, I will be.
Rat folks' turn. The 2 brutish rat folks are going to look at you, assistant.
I'd hope so. Oh, hey, it was the other robot. It wasn't me.
Just racist.
One metal man,
Yes.
all metal men. Kill, kill.
Whoa,
So-
whoa.
For this
Whoa.
red folk, since he's 10 feet of me, I'm gonna roll my hail of spores, which is a 1d6 actually for necrotic damage. That is a 1. Brim is not having a good time
It
today.
helps. It helps.
All right. You rolled a 1. It is what it is.
1 damage necrotic. That's how you
1
made it go
damage
now.
necrotic, baby. All right. Sounds like a plan to me. Got that going on. Boom. The rats are going to big punch you.
It big hits.
Big
big
hits.
hits.
Oh, those are big hits, all right.
Oh.
31 total.
Boom. Boom. As they just begin crushing
Oh.
you and gnawing on your metal flesh.
Ah!
That doesn't look good.
I get his eyeball. The other one's like, no, I get his fingers. They look delicious with all the rest.
I barely have fingers and I don't have eyeballs, please.
Eat! Kill, eat! The other rat folk is going to run over to Dide. And it's going to try to stab you.
Can my rat deal with an attack of opportunity?
I will allow it.
Okay. The zombie
ahead
stat
with the
block
big
is a plus.
Yeah, big punch, please.
Yeah, big punch him.
Remember, these guys are because of Brim, so.
Did one of did the one who is affected by Bane attack?
That is a 17.
Yes. Oh, maybe not.
Yes, it did. So let's see. -4, -4. those I think still hit you at minus, or I have to roll real quick. So roll 1d4.
Yeah, subtract a
Roll
D4.
1d4. So does a
Well, only
20
one of them's affected.
Ah, yeah, okay, only one of them. We'll go with the crit. So it doesn't crit you, so you won't take that bonus 7 damage. But I'm assuming a
Okay.
23
Yeah.
still hits you.
Yeah, it does still hit. Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
cool. All right, in your rat
Wait,
went to
the
go hit.
Bane doesn't like minus away crits. It still crits.
Yeah, so I still
if
take
you
the
get a
7.
crit, regardless of the roll, you
Alright.
crit.
Cool.
That's
So
fine.
you still take
That's
7.
fine.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Regardless of the total.
The rat folk zombie swings, hits, roll your damage.
That is a 6.
Ow! Wise fellow rat, hurt fellow rat. As he goes to stab the shit out of Dyed. Dagger.
Love it. Yeah.
Oh,
Big hat, make hard to hit. Die. Assistant.
Does
Awesome.
these two take damage from the fire?
I'm just saying that right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hell yeah.
Roll
That's
4d6.
1d6.
You
It's
need to
40
understand big
fire
punch,
damage?
big
Holy
punch.
shit.
Big punch
Big
hearts. I
punch
want to
got
be
us
sure they're
spooked.
taking damage.
All right.
Yeah.
The rats do that, and then the rats also will be taking roll 1d8 because they are decaying aggressively. So 27 damage at the end of their turn. They're both looking like horrible mutated slop now, but they're still scary and big to punch you.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm
They're
gonna.
just mutts.
I'm gonna go
Jesus
and
Christ.
attack the. I'm gonna do the one on the right first.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a stab attack.
Hit.
Okay. I heal 6 back up. It's still up.
Yep. But like
I'm gonna-
as you're
I'm gonna
hitting it,
stab it
you're
again.
scooping through the bone even.
Yum.
Ugh.
Mmm.
What is
Bone
up with
soup.
you and slime monsters at this point?
Bone soup. I'm gonna drink some more.
Cool. You hit it.
Alright.
As you hit it, you catch it
pre-liquefied.
through what looks to be like some kind of alchemical agent directly like located next to its heart, and you shatter it, and the thing just kind of spills into a soup of flesh.
And I'll suck it up. I'll heal 11 from that.
Yummy.
That one's dead.
Yummy.
Boom.
You guys say that, but I'm actually no. This is the best part of my day.
All right. Anything else in your turn?
Yeah, you get eat.
I don't want to take this fire damage. My shit cooks inside of me. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I gotta go.
I'm going to run. Is right here in it still?
I would say no.
Okay, well I'm gonna get up and stand there, or get out there.
All right. All right. All right.
Okay.
Died. You're up.
alright.
Is this only if we end our turn in it?
Yep.
Okay. Should I use a spell slot?
Your call.
Up to you.
Why?
I don't think you
gonna-
should.
You don't think
I didn't use a
should?
spell slot. Yeah, I didn't use one.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have spell slots.
Okay, yeah.
But
But I didn't
what
use
Atlas
you
said
don't
is
know
not
that?
wrong. He didn't use a spell slot.
I've been only using my features instead of using spells because I want to keep my spell slots. But then the
Dave's
zombie
gonna-
turned against me.
Yeah, crazy.
Dave's gonna
I'm
use
mad
How
at
am I
you.
supposed to know? He's supposed to turn into a zombie, not a rat.
Brim, I'm glaring at you. I'm mad.
Brim just looks up. At least I didn't make the bone spires.
You know what?
You'll never
I'm
live
actually-
that down.
I'm genuinely not mad anymore.
I didn't make the bone spires. Liliana did.
You know what, Brim? You're right. My bad. Son of bro, what the fuck?
That one wasn't me.
All
I'm
right.
tired of this slander.
Died.
Dad's gonna use his bonus action, and he's going to create a level 3 Shadow Blade.
Okay.
And then he's going to swing it at this rat.
All right.
So he materializes a blade made of shadows. Swings it straight at
Oh,
his head.
That blade. It has so much
Oh
edge.
my
It
god.
hits. Big damage.
Oh, the damage! It's
Big
psychic.
fucking damage. All right.
That's some crazy shit.
Rat bleeding from eyes as he has thoughts of basic algebra.
Oh,
Alright, is he's
It's
still
too
alive
much.
after that one?
Still alive.
Alright, he's
I
gonna
do have to roll a 1d20
make a
real quick,
booming
though.
blade attack against the same one. Oh, okay.
17. Cool.
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, not again.
All right. So do your second attack.
Okay. Ooh,
I don't think it fucking matters.
Oh my god.
that's a lot.
That man's dead.
So that's 28 psychic, 6 thunder, and then if he moves, 21 thunder damage.
Oh my god.
Okay. Noted.
That man exploded.
And
He's
if they don't move, they take damage from the fire.
he's very much so alive. He's not looking fucking great as like one of the arms has sloughed off.
Oh.
Dade's going
Did you
to.
crit on that one too? Jesus Christ, Paladin, you're cheating.
I am cheating, dude. I literally am. I'm trying to decide if I want to walk backwards or not. I feel like I should.
Like, you've been like, I want combat, and now you have it.
All right, Dade takes a step backwards.
All right.
Is he gonna
Take
take an
attack of
opportunity
opportunity.
attack?
Yep. Roll 1d20. Actually, let me just roll big punch real quick. Big punch. Boom. 22.
Oh, it just barely hits.
What the fuck do you mean just barely hit?
Is it just-
What's your AC?
I have 21 AC. 21.
How?
Oh,
Yeah,
I remember when No Name was
wizard.
discussing his character on stream. His character is
I have
crazy.
13 AC.
As it just
I'm the tank.
it does the comic
Points
book
and laughs.
thing.
Warlock.
It does the comic book thing where it raises its hand overhead, hits you on the top of the head, and just nails you into the ground.
Dade's gonna cast shield. And then he's just gonna walk 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and he's gonna walk here.
Okay.
I thought you were a wizard. What the fuck?
Shield is a wizard spell.
He's
That's
tankier
wizard
than me.
And
I only have
your
45
turn.
health.
You're like naturally 6 AC tankier than me almost.
All right. So
Well, to be fair, I only have the 21 AC while I'm blade songing. If I'm not, I only have 17.
That's
Only
that's
17, by the
more than
way.
me.
Damn.
anything else died?
No, that's it.
All right. This thing.
Oh,
rolls
shield
over-
is until the start of my next turn, so I actually have
Mhm,
shield for
so
the
you
rest
still
of this
have it.
round.
Yeah, you just have
That's
it
crazy.
for a while.
All right. This thing rolls over here. Let's see. Cone.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Dude,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm on your team. Don't hit me.
This
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side.
This flamethrower has been brought to you by Bernice and Friends Heating and Appliances.
spewing ad.
He's advertising.
All right. I need deck saves.
Do I? I'm still
From
trapped
who?
under a
I didn't
rat, and I
see.
have not gotten to go.
All right.
That's
16.
a 16.
All right.
Do I need to do
A
one?
dex save?
Is it hitting me?
Yep. It's hitting you.
Nat 20.
Oh my god, the natural 20s are going
Bro's
crazy
cheating.
today.
He's cheating.
Bro, we're so fucked for this next fight. We're so fucked for the Evil Dan fight.
Oh, we
19,
still have to beat this
14.
robot after the
So
rat.
only one of
No,
them
no,
fails.
no. I've got a plan.
So only one of them fails.
Got a
So everyone's gonna be taking half damage on this.
I will be taking no damage because of evasion.
Oh, at the end of your
I'll
turn,
be
you
taking
will
a
be
fourth
taking
damage
fire
because-
damage, though.
Yeah, but I haven't gotten to move.
All right,
so I
half damage
haven't
this.
gotten the chance to move out.
I'll,
Round up
I'll
or
take
round
a
down?
fourth damage because of fire resistance.
Yep.
Yeah, is it rounded up or down?
Oh, I was wondering where Mittens was. I didn't realize
I'm
that
underneath
Mittens
a
was
rat.
Yeah, Mans is prone still.
Did we decide?
Yeah.
I always forget. Did we decide round up or round down?
You're the DM?
I forget to.
I don't remember either, honestly.
We'll round down. We'll
See,
round
the,
down.
the key is
I
the-
believe
the-
official rules are round down.
All right, we'll round down.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, always
Oh.
round down.
All right, cool. As it
Throw that.
throws fire over everything that rolled under a 14 or less, is
Oh,
now
I need to
covered.
roll for my zombie.
Yep. Everything that's 14 or less is now covered in a sticky substance that's on fire. Thank you for sampling the Raminator hot and spicy meal. And that is
Robot,
his,
bro, we gotta have a talk
Delicious,
after.
oh
We gotta have
no.
a talk after this.
Totem Bra, you're up.
Let me think.
Oh, wait. That is incorrect.
Wrong.
think about what I can
Versus
do.
rolling 20 plus 3.
1d20 plus 3. Oh,
Actually,
zombie's
this-
still
yeah.
alive because undead fortitude.
You rolled it right the first
Yay!
time.
That just reminds me because of
That's
the
the
damage.
exact same thing that I rolled.
Yep.
That just reminds me because of the damage that both Paladin and this flamethrower have done. I have to do another 1d20 roll.
Oh no.
This rat explodes.
Into a bigger rat.
Which one?
Oh
Oh my god!
As the rat
I was joking, guys. I'm sorry.
as the rat now has as it begins tweaking and twitching and extends, its neck goes roughly 5 feet like outside of its body, like just extends to like 5 feet, and then arms and legs begin to just pop through the skin. As before you is this horrible amalgamation. Looks like 7 giant rats sewn together.
Oh, it's a hell pit abomination.
This was just a guy. What the fuck happened?
Yeah, I bet you wish you picked him for your team.
The rat
Kind
kind
of.
the rat, as it's like exploding, looks over to the floating cameras watching the fight and goes, "This transformation is brought to you by Ratboro Brewery."
Oh, he still got it.
Ferris, you're up.
Lord, what is a man to do? I've been trapped in this corner getting bombarded with ads and fired.
Remember, this guy's friendly, so you can move without taking attack of
If
opportunity.
it wasn't for the fact that I'm like half resistant to fire, I'd be dead.
Oh, actually, this guy has a big threat range. Maybe you can actually. Forget that I said anything.
All right.
Okay, all right.
This
I,
brought to you by Ratboro Brewery.
I would like to use thaumaturgy to try and do an intimidation by making my voice boom outward to no soliciting.
Roll me,
Don't say that. They're all soliciting.
roll me a intimidation.
Well, that's lower than it should have been.
All right. I'm gonna roll a wisdom.
That's not how I
for
remember.
these rats.
They're gonna be pissed.
Ratfoot Rogue. Let's see. Wisdom.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
All right, got that. Let's see, what would they roll? They rolled a 13 and a 17. Cool. So the Hell Pit Abomination hears this and kind of goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I will come back to you here on solicitation days," and begins to.
Wait,
Whoa.
booming blade?
Oh,
It worked!
Is that the same
Don't
rat?
kill Scott.
What does
that's
it
the same
count
rat.
as?
Yeah. All right.
It's the same rat. Yeah, he takes 21 thunder damage.
What?
Ow! Actually, what does the I've literally never used booming blade before. Does the
Isn't perf
thunder damage?
stab?
Can that crit? How does that work? No, it's not per step. It's just the
Okay.
one. It's one.
I'm
instance
gonna let
of
him just
whirling
walk
movement.
by me because that's terrifying.
Like
Uh,
as
no
he's walking
opportunity
by
attack
you,
for me.
looks like 3 spare arms, all kind of like malformed, that are like reaching into its own body and pulling out pamphlets to like throw at you. And they just say, Ratboro Brewery. This will change you.
Only the
I-
damage roll of booming
Oh.
blade can crit, so it's only the first 12. No extra 9.
All right, 21 it is though. Boom. Anything else, Ferris? We'll assume that's a bonus action.
I mean, it was just a cantrip, so I guess it doesn't have to be bonus action. That would just be my attack. But
All right, that
if
works.
it's not if it's just a bonus action, I'm just gonna slip Glooby my talisman, and not slip
Oh.
Glooby my talisman.
Actually, real
I'm
quick.
going to put the talisman on the.
1 second, actually, because I forget that you did that thaumaturgy thing in no general direction. This guy heard it too.
The
I was
robot?
aiming it at the robot as well.
Oh my god.
I was aiming it at the robot as well.
No, he does not care.
He looks at you and he goes, "State penal code in which this is not a solicitation area. Do it now."
74-312G.
All right, whoever wants to roll me a D100. If it's above 75, he's correct.
I kind of want to do it.
Okay, do
Does
it.
anyone else?
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Oh.
Boo!
Incorrect. That is public
Wait, that's
indecency and urination in a park rules. Prepare to die.
Is that not what you're doing now?
He did kind of spray some stuff everywhere, you know.
That is true. He did.
Alright.
They did do that.
Mittens, you're up.
So underneath this rat, would you say it's shadowed? Do you think I could do my shadow, my poof?
You're also
From
covered.
here.
You're also surrounded by a perpetual amount of fire.
Yeah, I know, but I'm underneath the rat, so it's like at least slightly dim, right?
Slightly dim.
I just want to poof outside of the. I want to poof behind the robot or underneath the robot.
I'll give it to you.
I need out of here. And so
We're
that's my
not
bonus
safe.
action. I know. So you know how we stole that taser from the cop?
Yeah,
I do still have that. Can I use that on the robot?
you can absolutely try.
I want to try. What do I roll for that?
That'd be 1d20 plus dex to hit.
1d20, and then my dex is plus, like, forever. Plus,
No. Yeah.
5.
What are you doing? You don't need to attack
Plus
him.
5.
Plus 5.
No,
What
I'm
are you
dead.
doing?
Yeah, no. I
you
am.
A 20 hits.
It's.
All right, cool.
I'm like 90% certain we can buy him off.
Roll 2d4 for your
Buy him
lightning
off
damage.
for the next flamethrower.
Assistant, just interface
Sorry.
with him. It's fine.
I can't hear. Sorry, what was that you
2d4 lightning.
2d4 lightning.
Boom. 6 damage. You've just done this.
Oh.
Oh!
It looks down to you. Thank you for using an appropriate excessive force branded taser to charge me.
You're welcome.
Okay, you
That
might be
was-
safe. Question mark.
No, I didn't.
Are we good?
That
You're
said,
not gonna try and kill
I
us?
do not believe this. I do not believe you own this taser. This looks like property of the Caldera Nova PD.
No, I'm borrowing it with permission.
He's a
Detecting lie.
Uh-oh.
Roll
You're
an
not even
insight.
gonna let me roll for it. Ah.
You
Roll
roll an insight?
Deception.
Oh, roll deception. Roll deception.
Oh.
That's the same thing.
Same number, but it's okay.
It doesn't matter.
Roll-
Yay!
Bro's never seen a
Understood.
cop in his life.
Understood. Police commissioner's assistant. Noted. Alright,
Oh,
Mittens,
well,
anything
that
else
was
on your
my
turn?
That's pretty much. I'm gonna like move back just one step. Like, okay, we're good, right? Woohoo!
Brim, you're up.
I think that's my turn.
Oh my god.
Jeebus Crust.
Bryn is going to hit this guy with a chill touch. The big rat in front of his smaller rat.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 10 to hit and 7 necrotic damage.
That does in fact miss, and the necrotic damage
That is
heals
so
him.
sad. Oh my god.
Oh wow, we're just you and me, Brim.
But it's okay because it missed.
It
Oh yeah, it did miss. It did miss, yeah.
Noted.
Anything else?
Yes.
What are you up to?
Bryn is gonna point forward and say, "Go ready!" and the rat is going to attack.
Roll your attacks.
I choose you.
Is there a way for you to just give me the zombie stat block so I can click instead of? Oh my god, that's a nat 20.
No, it's-
Yay!
never mind.
Oh no, I did
21
roll.
hits. All right, roll it. Roll your damage.
Double the dice, baby.
So it's gonna be 2d6s plus 1.
Ooh.
Fancy.
So that is 10 damage, bludgeoning.
The rat's like sniffing in the air, looking at the zombie rat, just very confused.
Stay there, ready, and protect me, please.
Anything else?
It's gonna be the end of Bryn's turn.
All right. Scott Pilgrim looks at the Hell Pit Abomination coming his way, and he goes, "Oh man, I really don't want to do this, but all right." And he takes the pizza box. He takes a pizza box out from his like thermal backpack and throws it like a shuriken.
Oh,
No, not the pizza. The goods.
11.
Did he just destructo disc the fucking rat?
It misses. And let's see the straight line he threw it in. Cool.
Come on.
wait, the other rat is in front of you. You may be still safe.
D20 plus 6.
That's just gonna
Okay,
knock
that
me
hits
out.
that rat, and then 1d20 plus 6 on the assistant. Nat 1.
Ooh.
Cool. So it completely weaves underneath the Hell Pit Abomination's legs, scoops up into the air, and then just directly beams the the giant mutant rat in the face, cutting its head off. As the box begins to fly towards the assistant, it just kind of loses momentum and just begins toppling out assistant. There's now a pepperoni and mushroom pizza with onion and feta cheese at your feet.
Oh, yummy.
Out of the box, though, right?
Stab that?
It is out of the box,
Not dry.
currently in the fire, partially covered by rat mutant.
Sounds. Can I bonus action take a little
You want a reaction
Sure.
there?
Stab
Little
it?
bite.
Yeah.
I bite?
Yeah.
I bite.
Yeah. Reaction. I'm gonna bite it a bit.
All right, bet. I'm
Uh,
gonna.
Snatch it out of the air with your teeth.
You get
Gee.
4 temporary hit points.
Oh,
I'm good with that. Yum. It's cooked nice and nice with the rat goo.
Nice and nice.
Just the way
nice and nice.
Just
Just the way I like.
I made it. You're not
Jacques,
gonna roll for him?
he's dead.
I will not attempt to
Oh shit! You're
revive
right. You're
that
right.
rat.
You're right. I do have the 1d20 roll. 1d20.
Well, I have that waiting for him when he comes back.
17. As like where the head decapitated, a new head grows.
No!
Yummy pizza. Holy shit.
As it just kind of mutates. Ratboro Brewery changes you. And then immediately, according to Jacques here, you shooting a body shot or a headshot on this thing?
Go with head. Why not?
As you shoot it, big hole in its face begins to fill in as like smaller rats come out of the wound and then begin melting into flesh to fill in the hole.
Ew.
That thing's
Yeah.
pretty gross.
I don't like this.
Anything else,
But it's
Jacques?
okay. You're right, it's okay.
Runs away.
Give me off.
All right.
Guys, if W.I.S.E is doing what I think he's doing, I just want you to know when this thing dies, it has a roll that just gives it a chance to not die. It'll just come back again.
It's undead fortitude because that's
Yeah.
how zombies work.
All right.
It's too horrible to die with the Skaven.
Zoshi, you're up.
So I'm gonna use Tail of the Brute on this guy,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is actually a bonus action, or is it an action? Hold on. Okay, yeah, it's an action. And so that's 3d8.
Okay.
Right? Yeah, 3d8. Whoop.
Whoop.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Boom. All right. So he
He has to pass the save of 14. So
That's pretty good.
All right. Strength save. 17.
damn.
Does he
you
still get
take-
advantage? He's not pack tactics anymore.
There are multiple rats in one rat.
Oh, so he gets.
Oh.
That's crazy.
Fine. Listen, there are
You just
multiple
by
cells in my
default-
body, but I still don't get pack tactics for that.
he still takes. He still
There's
takes half the
multiple
damage.
different animals in me.
But there's bacteria in my guts. Do I get pack tactics for that?
Do you have the, do you have the
multiple animals?
What about the tapeworm?
do you
Does that help out?
do you have a perk that gives you pack tactics?
No, but
Are
if
you
I
a mute?
did,
Are you a mutant homunculus that drank too much beer that drastically alters your DNA?
dang it, you got me there.
What if I'm schizophrenic? What if I think I have pack tactics?
What if I think I do?
I would have you do a wisdom save, and if you failed it, you'd get packed out.
That's funny.
Oh shit! All right, Zoshi, you fucking nail the shit of this thing.
Yeah. Uh,
It doesn't look very happy.
It only does half damage.
Still, doesn't look very happy.
Yeah, whatever half of 19 is.
Yeah.
9.5.
Yeah, 8. We'll go 9. It's not happy with it. Anything else, Zoshi?
No. That's. So, oh wait. Is web a bonus action? It is not as an action. Never mind. That's it.
All right. Ratfolk's turn. Ratfolk is going to look at the first thing he tried to eat, because currently that's all his brain thinks about, as he's going to make a grapple on Glooby.
Take it, but I have a zombie rat in front of me. It's protecting me with their rat body.
Glooby, get grappled.
Oh my god. Wait, I have advantage on that? Because I have Squirmy?
Do you really? I forget that you have Squirmy.
I do have Squirmy, because I'm a kobold. So...
What's the best
It's
thing for anything?
Is it a dex save, or is a...
acrobatics or athletics?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you get to choose.
That is a 23, baby!
Boom! You reach through, he misses,
Wow.
and as the hand kind of scrapes down to grab you, and he misses, he just kind of closes his fist and brings it down on top of you.
Oh,
Big punch. Oh!
oh my god! My kobold body!
That's
He's a plus 10.
goodbye, Glooby.
I'm fine, I have a lot of health. And I had my temporary hit points still.
Oh, that's true.
Alright, this rat's gonna go over to Scott Pilgrim and try to maul the shit out of him. And with that 5-foot movement, they've now lost pack tactics. The bigger they got, the bigger their AoE of pack tactics got.
Oh, I
my
see.
god! Horrifying.
Big punch. Alright, the second attack misses Scott Pilgrim. Scott Pilgrim takes 15 to the dome. And end of turn, this rat folk right here is going to take 46 fire damage.
Oh boy!
46.
Yeah, 46 fire damage. Yeah. The rat folk is looking awful. Really not great right now. Assistant, you're up.
I'm gonna stab it. It looks good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll go again.
Miss?
I'll go for seconds.
Hit.
17? Oh, 11.
11, all right. You hit it. Are you drinking it?
Of course.
Con save.
Oh,
I feel like this
Yes.
is.
Well,
this should
he's
be a
drinking
home
the
game.
brewery.
Colossal proportions.
Oh no!
10.
He grew a rat.
Your next strength check will be done at advantage.
oh.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Your next intelligence check will be done at disadvantage.
Oh,
Okay,
he
so
is
that's
drunk.
just a normal intelligence check.
Yep.
Yeah.
It looks at you and goes, "Taste the power of Ratboro Brewery."
Oh yeah. I'm tasting it.
What does it taste like?
Blood.
Gonster. It tastes like Gonster.
Oh.
Battery
I don't
acid.
even know what that
They're
is.
my
Yeah,
favorite.
exactly, battery acid.
All right.
Battery acid, but that's a positive.
Oh no, Gonster is like a mixture of Guinness and original Monster.
Oh shit.
So
It's
Guinness
tasteless.
battery
No, so it's a weird like taste chemistry thing. It ends up not tasting like anything. I drank an entire glass of it, and not once could I detect a flavor.
I hate knowing this.
Well,
I
how
hate- I
many
hate-
glasses did you drink? That might be why.
One, and it was at the start of the night.
Oh wow.
It just doesn't have flavor.
drink
It's
more.
very weird. All right. Anything else, assistant?
I'm outside the circle still, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I'm gonna chill.
All right. Died. You're up.
Ooh, I really want to walk up and swing at this one, but at the same time, I really don't want to walk up and swing at that one.
You're gonna let Scott Pilgrim die?
You're my
okay,
character would
it
probably
doesn't
let Scott
matter,
Pilgrim
remember?
die.
That's fine.
Alright. You know what? He's gonna walk up at this rat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, he's gonna make a swing. 14?
14 does not hit.
Damn. And then he's gonna make a booming blade swing.
14 does not hit.
Alright, he is going to use his bonus action to use telekinesis.
Okay.
So he has to make a strength saving throw or be shoved 5 feet from me.
Rat folk. Strength saving throw.
Telekinetic shove.
6.
Oh.
All right, no opportunity attack. Dade walks away. All right, he's gonna end his turn.
All right, Darren Riot class.
I tried.
It looks at the giant rat, and then it looks at Tonenbraw. Tonenbraw.
Oh no.
You.
Rats are enemies.
It looks at you and it goes, "You have failed to cite and attempted to do improper law giving. Prepare to die."
Oh no!
As it's going to use a reactions can't be used on your own turn, can they?
Depends if the skill.
Well,
is
reactions have a trigger.
Hey, you can
Yeah.
use reactions. Yeah.
They just need to be triggered. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example,
You can't use it. Nope.
It's going to rocket thrust
My-
at you.
Yeah, like how I like shielded that opportunity. attack,
Flies up
you're like-
over.
Yeah, my fungal
boom.
infestation can also be activated on my turn.
As it flies up over, lands in front of you, and it yells very loudly, "Stop resisting!"
Oh my god!
Doesn't work.
None of
I
those
sort
hit.
of like.
What is a
I
blood
just-
damage?
Bludgeoning.
Oh, bludgeoning. Okay.
Oh, I can't believe blood is
Blood.
damage.
Blood
that
damage.
blood damage.
I'm assuming a 13 doesn't hit.
No, I just sort of like lazily dodge his brutish swings.
I feel like Tonebra is the kind of guy that will go dodging the
No,
attacks.
and then I
Yeah.
look at the camera myself and go, this is the power of good Dan Ramen.
It looks at you and goes, "Opponent ramen shop detected. Activating deterrence."
Tonebra, shut up!
Everything within a 15-foot circle has to make a DC 14 Constitution saving throw.
Tonebra, you shit!
I hold up the ramen bowl so the pepper spray goes in, and so
Dang,
it
it's
like
peppered?
yeah.
It's even spicier now.
Does the rat need to make this? Does this
It
time for a
absolutely
rat?
He's over
does.
there,
It
and I am
absolutely
over
does.
here.
Do I have to
roll for
make
my
it?
zombie?
No, 10 foot.
the rat is just like rubbing its eyes viciously now. And also, the Darren Riot class will be ending its turn in the fire.
My rat takes that damage.
11.
Also, we are all blinded, by the way, even though we got that.
You're blinded right now, so you're blinded
I-
until the end of your next turn because, well, actually, I don't know if Assistant's blinded. I'll be completely
Yeah,
real with you.
I don't think I can be blinded.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't think I can be blinded.
Yeah. So Assistant, you're not blinded,
Yes,
but
when you
everyone
went
else.
What if
Those
I'm
wipers
wearing
on his eyes.
glasses?
So this is basically you closing your eyes and like covering everything up to not get brained by it.
Yeah.
Ratty dies, I think.
All right, Ratty, done. Goodbye, Ratty.
No.
I'm glad you got that corpse. Not mad at you, still mad at Tonebra, but
Farius, you're
Sorry,
up.
guys, you gotta understand.
not about this, about the bone spires, to be clear.
Well, I'm a little blind right now.
How's it feel, Tonebra? How's it feel?
So
you
don't
were
ask
deaf,
him that.
not
'cause
blind.
Yeah, don't ask him that because he's just gonna shoot off lightning at random now.
That's true. He's just gonna shove it in a straight line. And it's
No,
gonna hit
you're right.
some of us.
Thunderclap doesn't need to see.
Oh, it's like looking at the sun for the first time.
Brim, cover your ears.
Okay.
What?
All right, Darren and I think Rat. No, it's only a 5-foot radius. Yeah, so it's just the Darren robot.
Bryn still has to do that. Oh, but
I'll give
I
you
guess I
advantage
covered
on
my
it.
ears. Okay.
7. All right, this is thunder
That
damage.
is a 10.
This is a construct. He's gonna take double damage, so he's gonna take 24 damage. Ouch. Initiating pain receptors.
Why did they build
Initiating
those?
pain resistance.
Wait.
Why
Why
don't
is
you turn this off?
why is Thunderclap 2d6 plus your charisma? On the thing it just says 1d6. Is that because you're like a certain level?
Higher level.
I believe so.
Probably.
It's a warlock thing. They always cast at their highest level.
Oh, okay.
It's
And
very-
also
Be adding your
cantrips that,
modifier to that though, right?
What'd you say?
Wait, is this a special thing? Maybe?
it's a warlock thing, yeah.
Did I put it in? Hang on. Did I put it in wrong? I'm gonna look it up.
I'm just reading
Yeah,
off what it says
because
on the fucking
usually you
thing.
don't add your bonus to your damage to cantrips, but I don't know if that's
Yeah,
a thing
you only
do.
have the bonus damage to cantrips because of the Eldritch Blast.
Agonizing blast, yeah.
Yeah, Agonizing Blast.
Oh, okay, take away 5 damage from that.
That's fine. Boom. Gets hit.
Thank
Anything
you.
else on your turn?
I sort of grope around for Brim, who's probably a little deafened right now and blind.
Brim.
Oh no.
And then I put my talisman on Brim and give a thumbs up that he can't see.
roll to find him so you don't put it on the robot.
Oh.
Yes, actually, yes.
No, he would probably not.
I feel like he can
would know.
recognize scales from cold steel.
You're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Anything
No,
else?
you know what? Now I want to do it.
That's perception. Perception at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. Well, second perception then. 14.
I mean, 14 probably is
All right.
fine.
You still make it, yeah. You just kind of go. You feel the hat, and you go, "This is either Dyed or this is Brim," and I don't think Dyed's near me. So here you go.
I still give the thumbs up.
Mittens.
Okay.
Oh, this is all going to shit. All right, I'm gonna run up to the rat and I'm gonna
Yeah.
punch him.
All
I'm
right.
gonna punch him, and I'm going to stunning strike.
Okay. Boom. So maybe you don't want to stunning strike because as you punch this rat, it goes down.
Okay, never
Uh-oh.
mind. Yeah, if he goes
Oh
down,
my-
but is he?
How big?
I'm gonna like.
Well,
I'm
well.
holding my second attack to make sure he doesn't come back up again.
Bigger.
19. Cool. He sits, warbles, and begins to shake violently. And let's see, who's all in a 20-foot circle of this guy?
Shit.
A lot of
Alright.
people actually.
Probably.
20 foot from the
Big
center or
man,
20
pretty
foot from his
much
radius?
everyone.
Yeah.
20, 20. Cool. So everyone but Jacques and Scott Pilgrim is now covered as this thing explodes. And everyone is covered in a shiny white, partially dusty goo. Or shiny green, dusty goo. Con saves.
No, this is disgusting.
Oh
Not
no.
over here,
So
not over there, not over
gross.
there, not over here. Oh, that's nasty.
Oh,
All right. Not a single person passed. Okay.
Everybody
Sylvia, starting with
melted into
you.
goop.
Roll me a D100.
Sorry, with
What
who?
about the Raminator?
What about Zoshi?
Not pass?
Oh, we do need Zoshis. And the Raminator is 100% unorganic.
I'm
Got it.
I'm
Sorry,
not.
who did you say you needed the D100?
You first, Sylvia.
Okay.
Oh, you're
no.
gonna mutate. Like that one demon.
You failed. Your eyes hurt a lot.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Because of the slime or because of the pepper spray?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
The
Did I also need to make this same?
yes, you have to make it as well.
Way out here.
Sylvia, your vision begins to blur as it's too bright for you.
Oh. hurts. It hurts.
Oh no, she's a werehat rat.
You now have superior dark vision.
Oh.
You can see up to like 300 feet in a no light facility. You basically have gained infrared. Unfortunately for you, the sun
Why
hurts.
don't you get the pepper spray out?
Yeah, so
now you gotta wear
I have drow
sunglasses
vision
like a
now.
cool kid.
Yeah, you have drow vision.
For sunlight sensitivity.
Don't worry, this
Okay.
only
Ah,
lasts.
okay.
So if you
Regular sunlight.
fail and so if you pass, in about an hour, if you pass another con save, it'll revert. But if you don't, it'll just keep progressing.
Oh.
Okay, that'll be fun. We'll see how that goes.
Nice.
I
I'm
still
not
have
getting
another
cat-
attack though.
Yeah, we're not
Fantasy
actually outside,
cataracts.
so.
Brim.
Wait, I'm not done.
No, everyone else needs to roll.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Brim.
I'm sorry.
1d100.
Yeah.
That is a 77.
Oh.
Well, you're starting to look less like a dragonoid kobold and a lot more like a fuzzy ratkin kobold.
Not the Japanese kobolds.
No.
Oh, this feels really weird. I don't think I like it.
For the time being, you have resistance to cold damage.
Oh, does that add up with my resistance to poison, or it takes it away?
Now, currently, it just adds on to. So cold damage
Okay.
is less affecting you, and also you feel really warm because your cold-bloodedness is getting reverted into hot-bloodedness.
That cannot be good
that's
for you.
Weird.
You should be dead right now.
Yeah, someone who knows something about blood, that cannot be good.
Assistant, roll me the 1d100.
Hang on. Roll 1d100.
Ooh, 25.
5.
Cool. All of your musculature, all of your fleshy musculature, doubles in density.
Jesus.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh, well.
Monkey.
You gain +1 to your strength.
Okay.
You now weigh
Or
an
modifier.
additional 80 pounds.
Jesus, that's a
Damn.
lot of muscle.
Okay, I know I got
somebody
this
done
pepper
hit some
spray, but I didn't
gym.
get us mutated to like someone.
So the
No, you have the bone spires.
Don't bring up the bone spires.
Yeah.
Stop bringing up the bone spires.
you have that. You weigh 80 pounds more, and currently the metal plating that holds your muscles in is beginning to like warp.
Oh,
Let's see.
not good.
Died. Romeo 1d100. 33.
33.
Okay.
Your dick is smaller now. Congrats.
Nice.
Unironically, that's what happens if you roll 9.
Oh.
So at a 33, Died, your helmet begins to get very, very, very tight as your hair begins to excessively grow.
Like, just
His
no
hair?
one notices any change.
He
Yeah.
has hair?
It begins to lift your helmet up and flow out the back.
My luscious locks.
Every
What color is it?
Oh no.
What color is Died's hair?
Let
It-
me
You are getting mutated, so you could
check.
also tell us any color you want.
No, he has an actual
Highlighter
color.
green.
His hair is. Oh, it's so weird. I could have sworn his hair was a different color. His hair's black.
Black. Okay. As this luscious black, curling at the end hair like a Inigo Montoya begins to just flow out the back of your helmet. For the next hour, your hair will continue to grow at a rate of like 1 foot every 10 minutes.
Oh, that doesn't seem very. Oh, that's Ramen
Rapunzel.
and a half episode.
Yeah.
Wait, the So I was looking up I was looking up hair colors real quick. You said so the only effect is it grows every 10 minutes.
Every 10 minutes, it grows roughly a foot.
Okay.
What this means is you're significantly easier to grapple.
Oh,
Very
okay.
grabbable hair.
But you can also tie a metal ball to the end and then swing it around. So,
Oh, your poor neck.
Fairies, D100. 13.
Banana.
Your skin tone becomes humanoid.
Oh, I'm hideous.
no change.
Just kind of looks like a normal guy.
Your horns begin to recede.
Oh,
Oh
We're seeing
no, you're just a
horns.
dude.
and the sclera of your eyes turns white.
Oh my God, he
it's
just
like the
became human.
the
Just a
normal
dude.
SpongeBob episode.
I'm a
The
werewolf.
first human of the party.
Zoshi, you are splashed by a substantial amount of goo.
So she saved the roll though.
Yep. As you
I
feel
hit
your
Twitter.
body begin resisting, you realize that this mutagen, which is like as it's trying to change you, you feel it's like trying to figure out what it can do to you, and there's nothing it can think of.
Bro's already the worst version of himself.
You're already a weirdo.
I am the
Boom.
pinnacle of bad.
Mittens, what else you doing?
So it's down. I'm going to use my feline agility to sprint over here, and I'm punching the second one.
Punch, 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 punch.
We're gonna mutate again.
21.
I'm trying to stunning strike it.
All right, boom, you hit. Stunning strike. Okay, let's make a con save. Rat folk, con save. Boom, 15.
Damn.
It looks at you
All
and
right.
goes, Ratboro Brewery brings to you better night vision.
It hurts my eyes.
Oh, I should have had you do disadvantage, but maybe it's
It
not
was
full
probably
effect
should
yet.
have been. I can do another one.
Nah, it's
Yeah.
not full effect yet. You're good.
There's my second one.
You miss. Okay.
Yeah, you can take the back.
We're also
I'm also going to.
inside.
I'm also going to flurry of blows, so I'm just gonna attack again.
Kruk, 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 kruk. All right. Let's see.
There's one of them's in that one.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, I should probably roll 2 more times. That's 2 nat ones.
2 nat ones.
Uh,
As you
Yeah.
go to swing and you miss, you feel your fist get angry at yourself, and you catch yourself for 1 damage each. You don't hit yourself, you just feel like the muscles spasm super painfully in your arms.
Ugh, I don't
Oh,
like this.
it's
Okay.
Anything else, Mittens?
Gotta eat more bananas for that.
That is everything I can do.
Brim, you're up.
Wise, can I ask that would the slime have wiped the pepper spray from us as it covered us?
No, but it's the start of a new turn, so you're free of it.
Okay.
If it's your second turn, you're free of it.
Okay.
Oh, it is not my second turn.
you mean second turn, or you mean the first turn after you've been sprayed?
The first turn after. So Brim's. This is the first turn Brim's having since being pepper sprayed, so it's still there. The next turn, Brim will have. It'll be gone.
Okay.
Kind of limits my options. I'm going to reapply my wild shape,
Okay.
and I think that's it. I can't
Alright.
do anything else.
Roger that. You're gonna become a blind mole. Become a blind mole.
Yeah, just add mode over the fur. That's gonna be funny.
All right. In that case, Grandma comes up. Plus 6. 18 to hit. 24. Bing. He kicks it for 1d8 plus 6 damage. As he begins to like monk kick this thing in the jawline. Boom. As he hits it, you do see some kind of magical thaumaturgical-like effect where the word "boom" appears.
He's so cool.
Jacques, you're up.
I shoot him.
I use gun.
On the
I
giant
gun,
rat?
Keep gunning on the giant rat. Of course, on the giant rat.
All right. Bing him. Miss.
Darn.
And now you have to reload.
As a bonus action, I reload.
All right. Anything else?
No.
All right. Zoshi, you're up.
Well, I'd like to use Vicious Mockery because I refuse to use any more spell slots. It doesn't.
All right. What is your insult?
Your company sucks. It didn't do anything to me.
No. Oh, it hurts my brain. Ratboro best. Ah.
All right, and he has disadvantage on his next attack roll. Solid. Anything else, Zoshi?
That's it.
All right, Rat Folk's turn. Disadvantage as he tries to consume the cat.
No.
Disadvantage on the first hit. Bing. Oh, on the next attack roll. Okay, so there's disadvantage on that, and then normal. Bing.
Ooh.
Oh, I think that hits. Yeah. Just barely.
I'll show
27
you
is
bad
just barely?
company. All right.
That's
hits.
a video game.
And all right, assistant, you're up.
All right. So, what's my movement? My movement speed's 30. I can't quite get to him.
Drink the robot.
No. The
Siphon
I got
its
a plan.
gas.
No, I got a plan for the robot. Also, I don't. Oh, I do have gas now. Fuck. I also do now drink gas. And the jock upgrades. I'm probably gonna try to get. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use my turn to start talking to the robot.
Okay.
No.
Just to look. Hey! I know we said, you can get the reward after this, but we have some credits now instead if you want. If you help us after this.
You cannot purchase the pride of Pentagal's ramen shop.
But hypothetically, if I were to, how much would it be?
Calculating.
That would be 4,000 credits.
You know what? I think we could just do that. How about we make it 8,000?
Agreed. You
You
now
already used
own
your
one
8,000.
stock in Pentagal
I don't have
ramen
it.
shop.
Yeah, I don't have it, but after this fight, we'll get you 8,000.
As a reaction, it's going to look at you, point its chest at you. It opens up a small slot as it prints out a contract.
Done.
Oh.
I
You
don't
sign
need
All right.
He can't read anyway.
Awesome. Great. Love it.
-1 guys. I don't know what you want.
Cool. Anything else on your turn?
Do I get a copy of the contract?
Do you wish to have triplicate?
Nah, never mind.
All right. Scroll of
Oh,
notes.
that's
If I
not
can
what I
link
want.
you.
I don't know. I don't want to. I didn't mean to click that.
All right. Anything else, assistant?
No, I can't make it over to him, so we're gonna be here.
All right. Died. You're up.
Alright, so I'm not running at the robot. I'm gonna run over here and get splattered on by this Rubit.
This is what? This is Rubit?
This Rubit.
All right.
He's gonna Shadow Blade.
Miss.
Another 14. Dude, 3 14s in a row.
Crazy.
You had 2 natural 20s before. It's fine.
Can you believe 3 14s?
Man.
Boom.
Oh, 4 14s.
Oh my god!
This is the equivalent of the.
Alright, make a saving throw. Make a saving throw.
Rig.
I'm gonna push him in his Oshi.
Oh.
If it meets, it beats.
Daring
Alright,
class robot.
Dade.
What else
He's
you
gonna
got?
stand still.
All right. Daring class robot looks to Tonenbra. Forgive me. It's going to use its bonus action to spray a small healing agent that everyone within a 10-foot radius of it gets 1d4 healing.
Yay!
Are you rolling the 1d4 or do we do it individually?
Bing! Everyone gets 4 health. And they're cured
Oh.
of the pepper spray.
The
Oh,
power
thank
of
you.
money.
It is now going to use
True.
Rocket Fist. As it flies over here.
I think we're just gonna tone him, bro.
As it flies over here.
Heals him, immediately kills him.
Let's see. Daring class
Yeah, he
robot.
was just trying to get sneak attack. He was trying to surprise you.
Rocket Punch. It gains 1 heat because it's been on fire. It's at 4 heat, and what that means is that when it uses its riot baton, it's going to deal an additional 4d4 fire damage.
Are we playing Lancer?
Yes.
I figured that out on its second move, honestly.
Yeah, he's a Lancer robot.
Yeah,
Most of the robots, I tried to lancerfy them a little bit.
That's so
that's
cool.
actually really cool.
All
Yeah.
right. Boom. 11. All right. The rat is now stunned, but I don't think it fucking matters because let's see what the additional 4d6 damage does. Oh,
Oh,
the rat gets blown up as the rocket fist basically punches through this rotting carapace. Let's go roll 1d20 plus 4. It doesn't boom. It just dies.
Oh.
Robot, let's go.
Yeah.
Someone get this man some money. Get this man some credits.
The Pentagon
I
Robin
will hand
Company.
over one of the 8,000 credit sticks.
Uh,
Can I hand over the one that ends in the 3 though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Puts it into its chest. You hear a little money deposited as immediately other riot robots show up and arrest this robot.
That is pretty funny though.
You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure I don't know that it's.
ends well.
I don't know it's because you gave him a fraudulent stick because I didn't know there were any. Right? I didn't have
I'm
that
the only one who
information.
knows why this
Yeah.
happened.
Right? He didn't do anything.
As he's being carried
Oh,
away,
no, that's terrible.
as he's being carried away, he looks over to the assistant and says, "You are required by law to arrest my associate."
No. I don't know this man. I've never met this man in my life.
The other two
Yeah,
riot
he's with
robots.
us, not with him.
The other two riot robots go, "Explain yourself, unit." And he goes, as a contract is printed out with your signature.
That's actually, and I point at the Oni. That's actually his signature, officers.
Deception. Fucking make it good.
Oh, let's go. Hold on, where's deception? Oh,
Ooh. Oh!
The announcer looks down at you and goes, No. My name is Ass-Itant. Not assistant. It's Ass-Itant. And the other two riot robots just kind of point rockets. He's like, all right, I'm gonna step down. All right. As he's like getting carted away, you just hear him go, and the winners are. What's your shop's name again?
Good Dan
middle
Noodles.
Good Dan Noodles. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. Have a great night. As he gets carted away. And with that, we're gonna do a small piss break.
Just because I was gonna talk
All
about
well that
pants.
ends well.
the bard saves the day.
Fucking crazy.
Crazy deception.
Hello, Niaz. How are you doing again?
Actually, officer, that's not correct. You're right. We believe you.
You believe me, yucking spider lady.
Actually, that is that. Okay, bet. All right, we'll do a
I
quick.
quickly
Oh,
immediately
that's
forgot
so
I signed
good.
that too. I was like, oh yeah, it's not. I genuinely was like, oh yeah, I've never met this man.
And the
Like,
fucked up
we were
thing is,
doing
you didn't get a
robots.
copy of the contract, so you don't know what else follows down the line for you.
Hey,
Oh,
we were not gonna be this long.
All right, quick intermission, piss, water, all that fun stuff, and I'll see you all in about 5 to 10.
Be right back.
I'm gonna go get a salad because I'm a little.
right, we are back.
I don't want to go to a restaurant to meet a hot snake lady. I don't think that's good for Bryn.
They would surely love you, and maybe not the ways you intended, but they would love you.
And then she's gonna try to eat me.
Yeah, peek.
I'm
Honestly.
saying that sounds great to me.
All right. As that all closes, you see the audience begin dispersing. There's popcorn and beer and all that just kind of everywhere. And a door opens at the far end.
Okay.
All
Oh
right,
yeah, there's
let's
no
go.
announcer. Yeah, there's no announcer here.
Let's go.
No announcer. Yeah, he's gone.
Are we taking what's his face with us? Also, did Tonenbraw's friend not come with us? Was he in the audience? What happened to him?
Oh, thank you for the helpy pants.
Yeah, where'd the Crimson King go?
Oh
Yeah, the Crimson
shit!
King.
Where has the Crimson King been?
I imagine the Crimson King is in the.
He's in the audience. He's the only
audience.
person in the audience still, and he's like sitting there with like Markel's #1 hat with 2 beers on either side and a straw going in, but he's not actually drinking it, so it's just perpetually dripping beer onto the floor. He's like, "Let's go, my great grandson! Yeah!"
Dude, what the fuck? Where are you? Tonenbrow, what
Hello
you?
to the one fan in the audience.
Why are you
Where
looking
you
at
there with
me?
us?
I don't control him.
Yeah.
And
So
I
like,
love you.
You
So-
invited him.
unfortunately, when you guys all
I invited
teleported,
him. He has.
so when you guys all like paid
Okay.
your money and teleported, I was kind of busy playing Cookie Clicker, and so I forgot to pay. So I just started walking down the road, and then I realized I was behind you guys, so I had to run, and it put me in the audience stands.
Fuck.
Look, I don't want to alarm anyone, but we have
And then Bryn looks at his phone.
9 minutes and 21 seconds to deliver this, or else we don't get our tip.
Let's sprint.
All right, P hands, come
Brim,
on.
We are not getting a tip. We are not real food delivery people.
In your party now, though, is also Scott Pilgrim.
I don't
I-
want
oh,
Scott
let's go.
Pilgrim.
The hard candy.
He looks at you and he goes, "Oh, hey, how you doing? I'm Scott Pilgrim." No, he goes,
Hi,
he,
I'm Mittens.
his name is actually Harold.
That's a pretty cool name. Actually.
I'm Harold Way. How you doing?
Hi, Harold.
Yeah, no,
All right, come on,
Hello.
P hands. Let's go.
Okay, I'm not Pee
Yes, you're with
Pants.
us now.
Okay. All right, cool. And he jumps and you hear like a coin sound. Ding!
What the hell is
All right,
that?
Crimson King.
I no longer
Crimson
want you
King,
to
come
come
with
with
us as well. Don't stand in front of us when we walk.
Okay, all right.
Don't be in the back.
Is he as he like begins to like glide like a half inch off the floor in front of you guys while playing like Clash of Clans?
I cannot believe we genuinely forgot about him. I cannot believe
Well,
we
we were
genuinely
distracted
forgot.
by the rats, you know.
As you guys
True.
proceed through the door, you come into a bright orange tiled room with a counter, and there is a pink-haired woman sitting there.
Oh.
How tall is the counter?
The counter is a 10-year-old could look over it.
We got one of
Oh,
those.
good. The Crimson King can
Brim,
see.
you're up.
Can see over it.
Oh, hi there. How
Mr.
can I help
Roman
you?
Man.
She's in a nurse's
Brim.
outfit.
Does Jack want to talk to her now?
No.
Yeah. How can I help any of
Okay.
you?
I am good.
We're here to deliver some ramen. All of us, all 9 of us now.
Oh, you have
It's
to.
Grouper Plus, so we have
Yes.
a security detail with us.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, in that case, did you just come out of the arena?
Yep.
Yes, we came out of the arena.
Looking specifically at Brim because he's the shortest one there. She goes, "Well, your friends look injured. Do you want me to heal them?"
This is a Nurse Joy.
I knew it.
Oh.
I knew it.
Could I get some PP back on my moves too?
Can
Please don't say it like
Bryn
that.
inside to the nurse?
What are you trying to incite?
I want to be sure that, you know, Bryn is a naturally suspicious person. I want to know if she's the one to hurt me or not.
Absolutely. Roll.
That is,
I thought you were
intriguing.
just
That is a very low
absolutely.
roll for Bryn, by the way.
Yeah. No. She's not lying. She's just here purely to help people.
Okay, Bryn is gonna scale down from the assistant
That's it.
and accept healing.
All right, cool. She says, okay, if all of your friends could stand in these specific spots, I can heal them. Which 6 friends do you want healed?
I didn't take any damage.
I took a little bit of damage. I
I'm
like my spell. Will this heal my cell slot?
What is a spell slot?
Don't.
Will it heal the PP of his
so what are
moves?
We cannot have. There's other
Did
things
your
we could say.
PP got hurt?
Wait, oh.
Yes, it got hurt. Look at me.
There has to
I'm
be
white
another way to
now.
say this.
So
let's
me,
get
I'm
it over.
white. I'm white. Of course, my PP was hurt.
So what this is a chamber that Orvo and Evil Dan have built together that accelerates time greatly, so that way you can heal and restore yourself like a long rest in a very short amount of time.
Okay.
Oh, I definitely.
Wait. How long is time being accelerated? Are we talking like a day, or are we talking like 10 years?
A day,
Okay, I can accept that.
and it takes about 2 minutes.
So
Hey,
we need to
who's
do
this
it twice.
normal guy with us?
Oh, hey there,
I'll
I'm
put it in
That's
the
Harold.
I'm Harold. I deliver
So
pizza.
he was on your
I'm
team.
pointing at Tenenbra.
Oh,
Oh.
He's just a
Yeah,
normal dude
I'm
now.
white now. Remember?
Oh yeah, Tonabra, you look weird.
Wait,
I
what?
hate
Why?
it.
Well, I think I look weird as well.
Wait, hang on.
You're like a little
Assistant,
furry.
you're looking
Hey.
pretty yoked right now.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
It's
say that.
actually
But
like really cool. Hey guys, what do my eyes look like? They feel weird.
they're dilated to the max.
Dude, that pepper spray.
You got the zoomies.
That pepper
I
spray
don't
still
think
in
it
your
got
eyes.
the pepper spray on me.
If you could walk into the chambers, please.
I'm already inside.
yeah,
Now I will also walk inside.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
I
walk
want to
in.
get in too.
All right, so we have Brim, we have Assistant, we have Mittens, we have Tonenbra, and we have Died. Anyone else? Harold will look over. Hey, guys, can I get in there?
No.
Okay.
Is there 6 of us in there already?
No, let Harold in. That's
It's
fine.
5.
Come on. Come
Harold
on
does
in.
not get to come in.
Okay, sweet.
No, Harold, come in.
Harold steps on in, and the device goes, "Brr, not a monster."
To who?
Hey, wait a second.
Well,
Hey, have we met other like normal ass people?
Yeah.
Like
I'm sure we have.
just humans?
Humans, definitely.
Oh, plenty.
Like I'm talking about in the future
Gunther.
right now.
Yeah, several.
Normal day.
Okay, I
or
was
not
making
normal
sure
day, normal
like
day.
No,
I
good
consider
Dan
dwarves
is a
not
Kenku.
humans.
Oh.
But yeah,
The
so
list
Can I
getting
braid
shorter,
Gabe's hair
fellas.
while we're just sitting here?
you're all in individual tubes. So unfortunately,
dang.
Harold can't make his way in there. But the rest of you hear a ding, 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 ding as you feel a day pass. Very relaxed, very refreshed. Everyone who got covered in goo and has an effect on them, make a con save.
Oh.
Oh, this
It is
really
now
funny.
worth.
Not 20.
8.
Oh
Sturdy
no,
20.
Brim.
All right, assistant,
How many
with
times
a
do we
nat
have to do
20,
con save?
do you wish to stop the progression of this mutation but keep the buff that you currently have?
If I let it continue, would I get more buffs? Do I know
Probably.
that?
You could roll a medicine check to see if you could figure that out.
I'll roll a medicine check, but unironically, I probably would have been like, no, I don't want it, had Tonenbro not complimented me. I'm rolling a
Means
medicine
something
check.
to me.
You have no clue what'll happen. But it's
I'm
probably good. You only got
letting it
more
ride,
yokes.
bitch.
All right, you're
Let
letting
it
it
ride
rock?
again. Let it ride.
Cool.
Yeah, let it
Roll me a
ride.
1d100.
Oh, fuck. Roll 1d100.
21. You gain a constitution as you also get a little bit whiter.
Oh.
Bro.
You are in
Oh,
addition...
White pudding.
He's filling out.
You're starting to look like
I'm
a
turning
Baki
it-
character.
So it's a con. You
Yeah,
said?
plus 1
That's what
con.
now?
You're also an additional
Okay.
80 pounds heavier again.
Oof.
If I'm not mistaken, you are unironically breaking into the 500-pound category.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
my God.
getting up there.
I don't
I
think
might say
anything
I'm
can
even
grapple you,
fighting.
actually. Like, any other... I don't think any medium can grapple you at this point.
Do I take a movement speed penalty
Not yet.
at this point? Oh,
No, because your
shit.
muscles are built to carry this. All right, cool.
Yeah, they are.
Sylvia, you have a dirty 20. Do you wish to, like, physically try to, like, pull back on the mutation, keep it as is, or let it accelerate?
I would like to pull back on it. I'm trying to not be cursed anymore.
Bet. All right. Over your heal time, your vision goes back to normal.
Oh, thank goodness.
Brim, you rolled an 8, so we're gonna let dice decide. If it's above a 50, the mutation continues. If it's... Actually, I want it in thirds. Roll me a 1d3, I guess. And if it's a 1...
1d3.
Yeah, before we get it, let's get the roll down, yeah? So if it's a 1... What do I want a 1 to
sorry.
be? All right, so the mutation just stays as is, doesn't progress. You're now
Now
a...
Japanese kobold.
This is starting to feel right for some reason.
You're a
Brim Fluffy.
warm-blooded, scaly kobold with fur.
It is
kinda
literally the
cute.
Japanese kobolds.
No, I mean, at this exact moment, you're a unique hybrid that doesn't exist in any other place in the world.
No, you are
Oh.
the first kobold
The
described.
first
in
of its
chronology.
kind.
You're turning into a World of
I can't believe
Warcraft
Brim
kobold.
is like the origin story of a new race of kobolds.
Yeah.
Oh, Brim
Congrats.
I
Fluffy.
hope my sister can still recognize me.
Let's see. After that, Paladin, you went into the tubes, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right,
How
cool.
much hair do I generate?
So, to get here, you gain another a foot. So the hair is now down to your like the hair is now just an inch off the ground.
what about the full day that passed?
Oh shit. You are
Will I
now
explode the
wrapped in
tube?
your own hair. You have 24 feet of hair.
Oh my god.
I want to braid it so bad.
So,
They would take forever.
on a and don't roll it. So on a 1, it removes. On a 2, it doesn't progress but stays as is, and on a 3, it accelerates into the next stage. Roll me a 1d3.
A 2.
Right. Cool. You continue just to have hair growth at excessive lengths. You'll probably have to start cutting this after every long rest. Farius, you rolled a nat 1. You're accelerating.
How could I accelerate? I'm just a human now.
Oh
You
no!
have a white polo
your tail shrivels and falls off. The claw-like nails you used to have are receding back into your hand into perfectly manicured nails.
He lost
Your
his member, guys.
yellow eyes begin to warp into a more humanoid amber.
He's getting anti-jaundice.
Your cloven feet are still cloven feet. You had cloven feet, yeah? Or did you not have
whitewashed?
He's got the
I don't- I
hooves.
think I
The
said
hooves
normal
have
feet.
toes.
normal feet? Okay.
Oh,
So the
these
only
are two
things
toes.
really different about you at this point is you still have fire resistance, and you still have like oversized like canines and stuff like that, more like a demonic grin, right? That's the only thing remaining currently. And then assistant, you already did yours. That's everybody. Cool. All of your hit points returned. All of your spell slots returned. All of your racial and class effects back to full.
Okay. You know what's crazy?
Very
Even
nice.
though my con went up, because my natural armor is based on dex, it doesn't change.
Very funny.
But what if you need the extra con for a save or something?
No, I mean it's good that I have it. I'm not saying it's
I
bad.
mean, that's a
Your
huge
what
that's a
about your
huge bump to
HP?
your health.
Is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
when your con goes up.
yeah,
For
right-
it
every
should-
modifier,
should
you
go.
get an extra health point per level.
Oh no,
Oh,
no,
so
I,
it's just
I,
more
no, I guess if
HP?
you were at an odd, if you were at an even number already, going to an odd wouldn't change anything actually.
Yeah. I didn't get a modifier up. I just got +1.
Yep.
to the-
Cool. Cool. So everyone has what they have. All right. You all get out of the tube. The Crimson King is sitting there, and he's currently watching subway surfers or airship surfers.
Does he not care that Tonenbrod like looks quite different?
Tonebrow, what the fuck?
Oh, hey.
I'm a monster. Don't
Hey,
look
what's
at
this?
me.
What's his
And-
hair doing?
grandson, you're looking a lot more like the chip off the old block.
Oh my God! See, look.
They're
I
starting.
just pointing at
both of
They're
them.
starting to look very similar. In fact, because the Crimson King is like perpetually stuck in this like 14-year-old state, what he's looking at is what the Crimson King could have been in a couple of years, assuming he aged normally and wasn't, an immortal homunculus creature.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Huh.
I don't think that's very nice.
A fluffy brim.
Oh, hey,
hello.
come here. I'm gonna help with your hair, okay?
It's just a tube
Hang
of
on,
hair.
wait, hang on. What's going on with the assistant? Is he a billboard now?
Oh my
What?
God, you're so wide.
This, I'm turning into Nikado Avocado, the bad one.
No, I'll be real. You're starting to you're starting to take the shape of like metal cooler.
Oh, that's so cool, actually.
Oh, let me look that up.
Do you want to know what death tastes like?
He looks up metal cooler. He just uses them. The appliance.
Yeah, you're starting to look more
Is
like
there something
this.
else I'm supposed to be looking up?
This right here is what it looks
Like
like.
Dragon Ball.
Oh, hold on. I looked up this.
Yeah, we know.
So
Throw
it's
some legs on
like
it.
this.
Yeah, I posted a
No,
little gif of it.
That's how it's pronounced. Typed out.
Yeah, you're starting to look like that guy. And you're just very just fucking like. So before you were just like not detailed, and like the metal's starting to shape and bend to the musculature of your body, and you're like building like robotic like pecs and shit like that. You're just getting big.
My overcoat's starting to get a little tight.
Oh yeah, the jacket's now form fitting.
Oh.
Oh damn.
Wow, so
Oh,
that's the
damn.
power of the Big Getty Star, huh?
Big
Yes.
giddy star.
Those rats, tasty. Wow.
The Big Getty Star is supposed to make me immortal.
The spaghetti star.
The Sketty Star. I can't believe Sketty's Farius' outfit is now a tucked-in polo, jorts, and white Skechers. Oh my god.
Oh.
But yes, Jacques, congrats. These are your friends that you've recently acquired. You've known most of them for like 24 hours, and they're drastically different than you remember.
I'm still the same, but I'm also a giant spider.
Yeah, the Venom said you couldn't get any worse.
Yeah.
The fucking Venom symbiote was like, I don't know what
Yeah.
to do with this shit. All right.
Jack,
Nurse,
that was some good shooting in there. I didn't know it banged like that. Jeez.
yeah, Nurse Hope
Good
kind of
shit,
looks to
brother.
all of you and goes,
Yeah.
well, I hope you had
Yeah.
a wonderful time. You have passed 2 minutes. The elevator should take you directly to the front office of Mr. Evil Dan.
5 minutes for our tip, guys.
Right. Okay.
We-
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
The tip
I'm not
we
talking to you anymore, Brim, about
desperately
this.
need.
Yeah, we're gonna get the tip. Okay.
He's like pointing at his data plate, being like,
You all get into the elevator. It goes up. Ding, 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 ding. It's very packed, by the way. It's very
yeah.
packed.
Yeah.
Ding. I imagine
There's 9 of
Zoshi's
us.
on the ceiling just to like give a bit more room to everybody.
Yeah.
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 Just kind of hanging out. Literally.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Just vibing.
Like as you're looking at the times, for those of you like checking the phones, every second feels like it's roughly 5 seconds.
oh.
Okay, so we're going fast.
You're going slower.
Okay.
Slow.
Oh no.
Like every
Oh,
second,
no.
for
How
each
do we make it
second take,
fast?
it feels like 5 seconds. As you're stuck in the elevator going up, the remainder of the height, listening to elevator music.
Oh.
I don't know
I
if
I
I
put
like
my
Nice.
this.
AirPods on. My Sky Pods.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's correct.
I think it takes like a minute before Mittens is also humming along.
All right, everyone
Yeah.
except for Jacques, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I was gonna try to
This
punch.
doesn't
the
stop. I'm going to use Thunderclap. and
Oh,
get
that is
us
a
all.
natural 20.
That's a
No
natural
one's-
20. Holy shit.
No one's going insane.
Uh.
All right, cool. Also, Mittens, I forgot to mention,
Ooh.
you just won. You
Spoke too
technically
soon.
just won a prize fight.
I did?
You won a corporate competition. Yeah.
How's the tournament?
Cool.
You now get
What's
What
that
d-
mean?
an additional +1 damage an additional -1 to someone's AC when you crit. Every
So I
time you
can just
win a
change that right
competition
now?
with the gloves on, your stats will get higher. Don't ask what happens if you lose.
Okay, I won't. Let me just so you said it's an additional plus, so that's now a +2 to hit.
+2 to hit. Yep.
Cool.
And
And
an additional
just a
-1 to someone's AC.
Cool, thank you. I will update that.
Now the question is,
When
how many
you say
prizes?
I like
AC
that
reduction,
+2
is
to
that
hit.
permanent? Is that until like a short rest or
It's
something?
it's as
or-
long as I am wearing these.
Oh.
If an opponent of hers is
think it's just
living,
part
when
of
she
my weapon.
strikes them, their AC's down. So if she were to do a title rematch against somebody, like let's say like they do it, let's say Mittens does an entire arc, of like I'm joining this like circuit of like underground fist fights. If you get into your championship match and someone you fought before comes back up, their AC is whatever you've reduced it to.
I was thinking more
that's
so
so
like if
cool!
we tied someone to a chair and kept healing them, we could reduce someone's AC to 0.
So it doesn't go below their flat-footed AC, which is a Pathfinder term, but it's literally like,
Your natural AC.
it's just your
The
dex.
lowest
Yeah,
you can go is 8 plus their dex.
8 plus their dex. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess if you're fighting big motherfuckers, it's huge. If you're fighting ninjas, it doesn't really matter because their dex is going to be insane anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Interesting.
another
Okay, that's cool.
another seemingly 6 minutes in this elevator of da 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 ba da 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 da.
I'm absolutely also
Seemingly
asking
6?
Diet if he wants me to just cut his hair for him because I can just I have
I'll punch the
scissors. I
fucking
can pull it
thing.
from the bag.
Yeah. So
Oh,
6-ish
rock, paper,
minutes
scissors,
pass.
bag, of course.
So 6 minutes pass. Realistically, so 6 actual minutes pass, leaving you guys, I believe, 2 minutes or 1 minute.
How long, Brim?
I think last time was 7, right?
Yeah. So you have
actually
1 minute
lost
left.
count.
What it felt like was 30 minutes.
Oh.
But we saw the clock ticking slower, though.
Mhm.
Yeah, then we have a minute left, guys. We gotta run.
The door opens.
Are we there yet? Oh.
There's a small hallway. There's a door, and there's a receptionist desk.
I guess I'll pick Brim up and we'll walk briskly to the desk.
Glow beer delivery.
Go go go!
Okay. Yes. Let me just open the door for you then, real quick. Bing, and the door opens. And you guys, I assumedly walk in.
Thank you.
we,
yeah.
we power
I'm
walk
flowing.
in.
Power walk.
Yeah.
Yes.
Inside.
Brim slap in the back. Go, go, go!
Let me move you all to the proper page. Bing.
Why are we hurrying?
I don't
I'm
know,
so
Zoshi. Zoshi, I don't know.
We need our tip.
We're not getting. He didn't order food.
It's for the honor.
What's with the giant golden
assistant
turkey in the middle of the
doesn't
room?
know.
Thing.
All right. There's that. We have. Let's see. We're gonna go
It's
with.
the principal.
We're gonna go with Dade. We're gonna go with Atlas. Let's get you on here. Bing. Let's get Glooby on here.
Someone please watch the Crimson King. Someone make sure he comes into this room with us. I swear to God.
Make sure he's in here with us.
This is a roll 20 question while we're waiting. Is there a way to make this not on the left side of my fucking screen?
What?
What?
What do you mean?
The map, when I zoom out enough to see the
No.
whole thing?
No,
That's-
That's a roll 20.
Roll
thing.
20 is stupid.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah, just zoom all the way in so it's centered.
All right.
This makes no sense.
Cool.
Yeah, you just
Just
right-click drag. I mean, to be fair, we should probably be pretty close to each other once the fighting starts, so you can zoom in as we go through.
Grandma.
If the
and-
fighting's
We're fighting. We're becoming friends.
We're gonna-
Forgot
we're gonna-
about pee pants.
We're going to use Scorpion Assassin here as a stand-in for Crimson King.
Isn't that who? That's who. That's
Yeah.
who blew up the fucking smoke bomb that killed Vivacious.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we have that. This is everybody. As you
Yeah.
walk in, you look at this massive room, and on one end there's a small table with a figure in a oversized black cloak with a. I designed this like months ago and didn't think about it, but it looks like stupid fucking skeleton from Undertale.
Megamind. Oh.
Where all you see
Sans?
Sans. All you see beyond, like with this hood covering the entire face, is a glowing blue eye.
Oh, it is Sans Undertale.
We're about to have a bad time.
And he looks at you.
Oh.
Who are you?
You know who we are.
We came to talk.
And to apologize.
Why does it smell like piss?
Sorry.
We don't know who
Why
this
does
guy
it smell
is.
like
He just came in.
Wait a minute.
Harold, I think it's his name.
Your clothes are weird, but I recognize you. And he raises his hand to point at you.
You group or you specifically?
The group.
Yes.
As you see a ball of fire suddenly come from his hands as I roll a 1d100.
Uh-oh.
I immediately grab Piss Hands and put him in front of me.
Cool. So, what happens now?
We all die. It's over.
We all die.
You are all in Orvo's tower, looking at a portal.
Oh my god, time shenanigans! No!
Oh.
How far away is the tower from tower?
It's like a good 10 to 15 miles.
Well, is Orvo here?
Orvo's here. He's sitting
Brain's
here.
gonna look at his clock.
Very
Is it 20 minutes ago?
It is 30 minutes ago. And
Oh.
fun fact, the Orvo you're looking at now is slightly more mustachioed, and his hair is a bit grayer.
We didn't get our tip.
His
Even
room,
further in time.
his room is no longer a bright blue, but instead a purple-green nebula color.
Does he know us, Orvo? Orvo.
Did Harold come with
Oh,
us?
yeah, how can I help you?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
this is.
Do you know who we are?
No.
Ah,
Do you know
yes,
what's going on?
yes, you are the Menagerie, the #1 hit group of pop stars within the world, yeah?
Dude, where's...
Oh no.
Do we know if the
Did he
Orvo
send
we're
us
talking
to
to
a
was the
different
original?
universe?
Yeah.
Okay, Brent immediately gonna take his data plate out, and he's gonna type in the Orvo group chat.
Orvo,
You are looking at... In the group chat, bing! You throw it through, and Orvo gets a message.
Did the Crimson King come back with us too?
The Crimson King
Yeah,
is there, yeah.
Is Harold?
Is Harold with us?
Harold is also with you guys. So
Wait a second.
you throw a group chat to Orvo, bing, and you get a response. So how's dealing with yes, how's dealing with Evil Dan going?
I'm gonna type. It seems like we got teleported to another version of you.
That would explain why one of my mirrors broke.
Oh, what does that mean? Brent is typing kinda slow. It's his first time.
One of the multiple timelines I've been keeping track of has been disintegrated, meaning I have to find a mirror allocated to the one that you're in. The Orvo in front of you goes, yes, are you here to do the epic concerts for the Evil Dan?
Oh no.
Yes.
Sure, man.
Yes, we are.
No.
I don't remember exactly why, but there is a portal I've opened up to his office, if that is what you're looking for.
Oh god damn it.
Right to his office?
It's directly to his office, yeah.
Yeah, maybe that's what we should have done the first time.
Brent is gonna type to Orvo in the group chat. We are going to play in a concert for Evil Dan. I hope that's okay. And then he's gonna do a thumbs up emoji.
Exclamation point, exclamation
Thumbs
point,
up
exclamation
emoji.
point. What the fuck do you mean? Exclamation point.
That's what your mustache version said we should do.
I have
Saxophone
14 of those.
emoji.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna take a picture of them.
Who the
send
fuck
it in
is
the group
that?
chat.
Wait a second.
How are things going, Brim?
Orvo is a little bit confused.
I'm gonna show the assistant the log of the group chat.
Tonenbraw, your phone goes off. Bing, bing, bing.
Yeah, I checked the phone.
You have 3 missed
Rarely.
calls, 2 text messages, and a image sent to you from Great Grandpa.
Yeah, I opened the image.
Boom, and it's a a 20-year-old looking Crimson King who is currently, it's him taking a selfie while he's over the corpse of 3 dead dragons, holding one of them over his shoulder like he caught a fish.
That's so cool.
I really like your grandpa. He's cool.
It's real cool. Hey, Granddad, did you see what Granddad did?
What do you mean?
Aww.
Oh, that's really cool. Wait, why don't I look like that? How is he older?
I guess he recycled the homunculus or something. I don't know.
What the fuck, man?
Can you invite him too? Can we just keep
Getting another homunculus.
Into the
Crimson Kings.
Into the Markelverse.
Can we? Day, do you know what the fuck's going on? You're the magic guy, or I thought. You fucking hit harder than I do.
Do you ask that Crimson King to join, by the way?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and send him a text saying, hey, Granddad, time shenanigans. Evil Dan fucking with us. Can you bring your car around?
Sorry, little guy. I'm currently too busy slaying Puss over in Cruise. Gotta go.
Lamar.
I'm currently dealing with some boneyards, but I do that every Thursday.
And then I gotta get my pump on, so I can't really help you.
Yeah, I just do like a no deal thing, like gesture to Brim. Yeah, he's not coming.
I'm gonna send another text to Orville in my group chat.
Orville,
You know what?
yes or no for concert? I'm confused.
Fuck, do what you gotta do.
Of the younger. I sent a picture of the younger Crimson King too, to the older Crimson King.
Oh no.
Ah, shit, bro. I haven't looked like that in over 400 years. That's crazy.
All right.
Wait, I don't remember
Orvo.
being that wimpy looking. What the fuck? Punch him in the dick for
Granddad,
me.
you see what Granddad's saying about you?
Why? Why is he so mean?
Don't tell him that.
Aww.
So
you know what?
Ozzy,
You're better than him anyway, because you're the one helping us.
so are you all going to be entering the portal now? The concert is very soon.
Yes. Is there any? Yeah. Let's. Do we
Do
still
you
have
have any
Robin?
musical instruments we could borrow?
You didn't bring your instruments?
I'm at, like, 4.
Oh, we
I thought we
have
were just.
one
I
instrument.
thought we were just pretending to be. I thought we were just being
While in this
vocalists.
conversation, I picked up random junk from the room and made instruments for everybody.
Yeah, but you're
Whoa.
I mean, you don't really
We
need.
are not
it's-
actually in a band either.
You
We
aren't.
are not actually in a band.
I do need to explain, if you're not aware of this, you are a cruise pop band.
A what?
A what?
I don't know what that
K-pop.
means.
Did you say a slur?
K-pop, yeah.
You're cruise pop.
Oh, perfect. I have a sitar.
Who's popping?
Oh,
I
Do you
dropped
have
the
our
instruments as they are now
costumes?
useless.
Does this portal go right to the thing?
yes, it just goes right to his office.
Let's go.
Okay, let's just go.
As
What's the worst
you-
that can happen?
Walk into the portal. You find yourselves in vaguely the exact same thing, except for all of the tile is now like a nice cherry wood.
Does it
And-
look like the same person though?
Yes,
Or is it like
a
different variations of him?
giant black cloaked over figure with a blue eye, and he goes, "What the hell? Didn't I send you all away from here?"
What
yeah,
did you
music
do?
Send
around.
us here. You just
What do
sent
you
us
mean?
back here.
We have to apologize to you. I'm sorry. But can we talk for like a little bit?
He raises a hand to point at you,
Brought noodles.
Not again.
We brought you noodles.
and you see not this time a fireball.
Look, everyone, start performing.
You see a devilishly green emerald pop before his fingers as you imagine he's casting a mass disintegrate, and 1d100. Oh, bet. Cool. 16.
Cool.
You now are all inside of a cave.
Oh,
Before you,
Is there anything in the cave?
yes, there is a Orvo wearing animal pelt.
Oh my
Oonga
god.
boonga.
God
The-
damn it.
The cave is overlooking a cliff, so you can oversee Caldera Nova.
Bren is going to take a picture of Unga Bunga Orville and send it to the other Orville and be like, "Do you know this one?"
Just LOL in all caps.
I don't know how to
We're
tell
all
you
just
this.
taking selfies.
3 of my mirrors just disintegrated.
Hold on.
Are we
Stop,
killing a
stop,
bunch of
stop.
alternate universes? We should probably
I
stop.
think he's not teleporting us or sending us to different universes because that was
Yeah,
a different
he's killing
spell than
us.
last time. Yeah, he's killing us.
He's
Okay.
straight up killing us.
I'm going to type true Orville.
I think he's destroying universes every time we go to their office somehow.
That spiteful
And then I
fuck,
go
of
hit
course
send.
he would.
I start to text the Crimson King in this timeline, but I'm assuming he probably works with the rocks in this one. So
I want to
hopefully I'm just gonna
see
walk
that
toward
one
the
though.
window.
You send a message to the Crimson
It's
King.
just Tarzan.
Suddenly, out of nowhere, a giant pterodactyl, like a Zapalta-looking motherfucker, drops a stone tablet, and you see the Crimson King etched into the stone in the thinker pose.
Well, he's not.
I'm
He's,
gonna
he's
save
not going to
this.
be any
I'm
help.
putting this in my bag.
The biggest stone.
It manages to fit into your bag. As you look
how you
over,
holding up, Harvey?
I'm gonna be real with you guys. This isn't the first time I've done this.
Really?
What? Excuse me?
Oh no, so I tried to date Evil Dan's wife when they were still married.
What the fuck, man?
I'm from Chicago.
So, does that explain
What the
anything?
fuck?
That doesn't explain
What?
anything. We
No,
don't
hang
know
on,
the other
hang on.
dude, right?
No, that explains a lot. That explains a lot.
What's in
I'm
Chicago?
I'm from like a world and timeline where like nothing like you exists. It's just a lot of me and that guy, and he points to Tonnenbro. He's like, that's like the really common thing. There's no like spells or anything like that, so
So everyone just smells like piss.
no, that's just me. But
You
like
poor
Is it like a
fool.
medical issue?
but like I got hit by a bus one day and I showed up somewhere and I pissed
Damn
off
it.
this like short guy in like a robe, and he pointed a finger at me, and as I was about to die he said, "God damn it, not again." And then I was like, in a world, and every so often we call it DoorDash, but the name changes everywhere that we go, and every time I deliver something to him he sees me and booms me.
Why do you keep delivering to him?
Well,
Wait,
He's just gonna do that.
at this point I've just kind of ran the gambit to see what changes. Maybe there's a world where I'm happy.
That's fair. Oh.
Damn.
Oh, well, I don't
Wanna
think
join
that
us?
ever happened.
Oh,
This is
Damn,
cool.
real.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we sure that this is happening because of
Okay, I'm gonna
Henry?
take a
Just make us
picture
read
of
it.
Harold and I'm going to say to Orville, do you know any Harold delivery person?
Yeah, he sends me pizza on occasion. Why? What's up?
I think
It's-
Evil Dan hates him.
Well, that makes a group of you.
Well, why
That
don't we just
is
leave
true.
him here in this
That
timeline and we just
face.
go without him?
That checks out.
Well, I hate to put it to you this way. Much like the menagerie, you guys, he shows up in many of my mirrors as well.
Okay, so maybe it's not just him.
Fun fact: 4 more mirrors were
Okay.
spawned.
Oh.
Oh, great. We're gonna be doing this for a while, aren't we?
Weird.
What's the current overview here doing?
So I'm going to type to Orville. Can I have you on speakerphone?
Yeah, go for it, man. And the current Orvo, who is a balding, he's wearing like what you can only imagine is like Triceratops leather. And he has a big club that tapers off into a shepherd's crook. And at the end of the shepherd's crook is what looks to be a rock chiseled in the shape of a clock.
That's pretty cool. Excuse me?
Oh, Norval.
Orville, and he kind of pounds his own chest. Orville.
Hi, Orvo. Can you help us?
Evil Dan, bad.
Evil Dan bad. Help.
And he's like punching his own hand.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh boy.
And he kind of walks over to this like carved into the cave side bookshelf and starts pulling things out. And he takes a bunch of sand, goes over to a little campfire has in the corner, throws it in, and it makes a little mirror.
Oh.
And he holds it up.
Oh.
And he points to all of you, like he waves his hand to all of you and then points to mirror. And then he does like a hand motion to like signify you're in mirror. Huh?
Did you get all that speakerphone, Orville?
Sorry, man, I can't see that.
Also, why does it sound like the Crimson King now?
Sorry. Oh yes, I can't see. There's a lot of characters are happening right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I absolutely can't see what's happening. You have to turn the camera around.
Okay.
So you turn the phone around, I can look at him.
Okay, well, he has a camera in the back. Okay.
There's also one on the
things
front. There
that
should be
go
one on the
away.
front. Turn it.
I found it.
Oh my god.
Like, spin the phone around.
And they both Orvos look at each other, and the other the caveman Orvo looks at your Orvo and kind of just looks and goes and your Orvo looks at him and goes, all right, 1 second, and you see him shake his hands a little bit. He goes, and your Orvo goes,
Our Over said that.
yeah.
I throw my hands up and start walking away.
Don't go.
So much.
So
just like 2 feet away.
So what has happened is, for my predictions, I've never really fought Evil Dan before. We've thrown spells at each other, but I realized he only ever threw smaller spells at me, because he's never actually trying to kill me, he's just trying to intimidate me. I have a prediction, and if you're willing to do one more attempt and report back to me what you see, I'm going to attempt to see if I can figure out what's happening.
Sure, what the hell? Why not?
Can I
mean, what else?
In speakerphone so you can experience for yourself?
Sure, just don't lose out of battery power.
I'm gonna look at the battery. How much is it?
48%.
You can probably charge
Okay.
off me. I can probably give him a boom. And
I'm gonna
charge.
point it to Dade.
Can you charge this phone, please?
Even better.
That is something I can do.
And then you just hear Cave Orvo. And to which your Orvo on the speakerphone kind of goes, so what he's saying is that Evil Dan is across the great forest of many mouths, living atop the great rock of fire.
Okay, dude.
There's a volcano.
That's supposed to be a
A
volcano.
volcano.
Yeah.
My assumption is a
know.
volcano, yes. He says that the fastest way there is to take a Ungata Bungata under Ingata. And he kind of looks over and goes, you're gonna have to ride a pterodactyl. Hope you're not afraid of heights.
Yes!
I've seen those before.
How,
Oh, that's so cool!
how many pterodactyls do we need? We got a few of us here now.
3, assuming his summoning ritual works.
Can they carry me?
Yes.
Okay.
He
I
says
can't
there's something
believe
called
we're
a
playing Chrono Trigger.
Quetzalcoatlus.
Okay.
Ooh.
I know that one.
We're gonna fast forward. You make it to the Evil Dan volcano layer. And then this time, like, you can completely walk around it, but like there's obviously like a fighting pit. There's like a medicine man area, but you can just walk right on through. And
Yeah.
carved in like a
lot
like
of
pure
gear in this
obsidian like building, you walk in. And immediately you just hear a God damn it. No.
I throw the noodle
God
immediately
damn
as
it.
hard as
It's your
I
fault.
can.
You do what?
I throw the noodles at him immediately.
Brim's got the noodles.
I think
I
one of
throw
our got the
Brim.
noodles. Oh
Someone
no!
brought the noodle.
No.
He
Who
was
has
in,
noodles right
come
now?
to bargain.
He has the
I
noodles.
have noodles
You're
for a
wrong,
while
Lou.
now.
He lowers his head into his hands,
You're
like
wrong.
through like the hood and all that, and he looks. And he's like, "I cannot believe you managed to return here this many times."
Look, we just want to talk. We want to deliver this noodle as a peace offering.
Ramen hasn't been invented
We're
in this
sorry
timeline, so I
for
will take this.
politely walking
One of
by
you
you.
may step up to me and deliver the noodles.
That's scary.
We're all looking at each other like, gosh.
Can Brim incite that?
You know what?
You know, I won't even inside. I have the noodles. I'm pissed off. I'm tired of this shit. I walk up and deliver and slam him down on his desk.
All right, you walk up. Boom, 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 boom. He goes, I haven't had these noodles in years. And like the voice is echoing through the building. He starts like eating them. So what do you want to talk about? None of you get closer.
Look, we're just done with the future arc. We want to go back home.
Well, I mean, technically, you're in the past.
Yeah, but like,
Okay, yes, we're in the past. Look, I'm not in the mood for semantics right now. You know what time frame we're from. I'm sure you're all sort of fused together. Like French is established.
Tonabra, remember, we're apologizing. Softer, please.
Apologizing for what?
We walk
Being-
politely in front of him.
You walked politely in front of me while smelling of seawater.
What is this
Even
Even if
seawater?
it, we don't think it was wrong, we should still apologize because we've wronged him.
This
One
ramen's
second,
from your
forgive me. I'm
brother-in-law,
currently
too.
speaking to Tonenbra.
Oh,
Continue on.
I'm not going to apologize for that. I'm not going to apologize for that.
Okay.
Look, this is going to keep happening. We're stuck in this infinite death loop, and we keep showing up here. Is it really what you want?
What I want is you to be eradicated, but I can't kill you.
Exactly. So maybe if you were just to send us back into the past so we die a natural death, it wouldn't be a big problem.
I don't think you're understanding the problem.
Perhaps not.
Here, we'll do this one more time. It might make sense. And he points at you, and he casts Chill Touch on you. And nothing happens. Except for damage.
Oh. So something does happen.
Nothing happened.
Except for Chill Touch.
Do you take do you just take this? Or do you strike back?
your reaction.
I'll just take it. I'll just take it with the glare. I'm not even gonna move. I'm just gonna glare at him.
Alright. And now I'm going to cast Fireball. And he points at you.
Wait.
And Fireball goes off. White flash.
Watch this be the one time he actually cast Fireball.
It just kills Tonenbra.
Just watch him kill him.
100. 26. Okay. So 26. You all are. Where are you at?
Oh, just all of us?
Yep. Tonenbra. You're back in here. All of you are aware. As he looks at you and goes, "Do you see what I'm dealing with?"
Wait, hang on.
No.
What just happened?
so you're
Did
not
you-
the one doing this?
Can I take a look? Can I open the door and look outside real quick? Did we
Yeah.
change?
No, you
dimensions,
open the
or-
door,
Yeah,
and it's the caveman fighting ring and medical facility.
it is still the caveman.
To
Well,
which
I mean,
you
maybe
hear
it's more-
Orvo kind of go, "Holy shit! I cannot believe this."
Oh,
I
shit,
forgot
tell
to put
us.
you on speakerphone.
Okay, so understand. So he just said he cast Fireball and everything reset, yes?
Yeah. That wasn't even a very big fireball.
Oh, this is what I'm saying. To which you
Can I-
hear Evil Dan go, "Who is that? Who is that?"
That's Harold. I gesture over to Scott Pilgrim.
I
I'm
know,
gonna take a step in front of Brim.
I know who Harold is. I
Guys.
also hate him.
Do you know who
Why?
Harold is?
I
What
don't
about the
know
Herald-
where it is.
Harold
Yeah,
tried
this is a hard
seducing my
dimension.
wife.
Oh wait, you're
yeah,
right.
You did
Harold,
do that,
you do
that's
suck
right.
for that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, she
I-
was
Harold also
hot.
apologizes.
No, that's not
I
an
have a
excuse.
question. I have a question. Do you know what the fireball spell is?
Yes.
Like, have you cast it before on others the exact same way?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Brim, take him off of speakerphone.
On occasion, what happens is, my spells don't work, and things happen. When
Wait, did you just try to
So-
kill us all those
I gotta-
years
I
ago
gotta-
and you just accidentally sent us to the future?
Yes.
Okay, so it's pure incompetence then
No.
on your
That's
part.
not. No, don't. You're being rude.
The
No,
cloaked,
listen.
the cloaked
He has
figure
sent us
begins
through
to.
time.
He stands up and begins to float towards you guys. Again, completely covered in like a blackness, right? Like just an inky black cloak. He goes, understand, I used to be a very proficient wizard. I was
Well, the
almighty
times
and
they are
powerful.
a-changing.
Unfortunately, I pissed off the wrong individual.
Oh, huh. Sorry, continue.
Oh, is it? I
No,
wonder.
continue. Continue, sorry.
What are you laughing at?
No, nothing.
My regular
Sorry,
laugh,
inside
don't worry
joke.
about it. That's not character laugh.
To which, did you turn him off a speakerphone, or is he still on speakerphone?
I turned it off.
You hear... Unless the phone's to your
You
ear.
can't say that anymore.
I'm gonna put it in my ear again.
I think he has wild magic surge.
I know about those.
But it's not wild magic, it's chrono magic.
Oh, I don't know about those.
Evil Dan looks at you and goes, well, thank you for the noodles. They were delicious. Reminds me of my brother-in-law. That said, I think I'll have to kill you the old-fashioned way if I want you out of my life.
Wait, why don't we just help you with your problem?
Are you A,
We know your
an
brother-in-law.
aspect, 2, a god, 3, the queen of the Fey court?
Wait.
No,
hang on.
but
What was
I
that
mean,
first-
like,
what was
that
first
doesn't mean
name?
we can't help.
Are you an aspect, specifically of time?
Oh, well, not of time. We could have used a little help getting an aspect out, and you could have solved some of your problem. But I guess it doesn't help. Never mind.
Oh,
I mean, like, we can
if you're
just...
wondering, your current version of, what is it you yelled about that one time? Zareth or something.
remember.
He's currently in the volcano.
God damn it.
Chucked into the
That's funny.
volcano.
That's fucking funny.
It's pretty funny.
Well, don't worry, I'm not using him as a power source this time. He's just making sure the volcano doesn't erupt and cause an extinction level event.
Oh, that's not good. Wait.
Wait, what are the Boneyards doing in this timeline?
There are no
I
bones.
don't
I
think
forgot
we
about
have
those.
yet.
Tony Bro, I'm mad at you. I forgot about them. I'm mad at you now, Tony Bro.
Alright.
Are
Wait,
any
you
of
said
the
this-
aspects dead?
Oh, many. But
Specifically
many
of
haven't been
time?
created yet.
So, what about your grandchildren? Can you still, do you like them? We can probably talk to them and try to, rekindle your relationship.
Realistically, I don't care about them.
What about Good Dan? The noodles can cook.
I kind of miss playing pool with him. But he's
Why
only
if we
one of
bring you guys-
thousands of timelines I've created.
Do you create the timelines when you do this?
Not necessarily me, but yes. He
Hold on,
kind of
I've got -1 and I'm thinking. Hold on.
his hands kind of come up and you hear like knuckle cracking. He's like, "I'll let you keep asking questions, but when this is done, I think I have to do this the old-fashioned way
Yeah.
Why do you want to kill us, though?
because you annoyed me once, and now you annoyed me through multiple timelines."
That's
Oh,
fair.
But that's
I
just...
mean, most of the annoyance is your fault.
Why don't we just be friends instead? It's so much less... I'm tired, man. I'm really tired, and I think you probably are too.
Here's the
I will
unfortunate
warn
problem for
you,
you. Whatever timeline you think you're from, I don't think I can get you back there.
What?
Oh. Oh, hold on. You should have started with that one. What?
Every single
Can you-
time I do this and the chrono warp happens, it makes a pocket dimension.
Did
Oh,
You're talking to a bunch of dumb people.
These are not real
Grim.
timelines. They are timelines based on members affected by the effect of the chrono warp. Either forward or in the future, or either forward or in the past. Those are the two options I've discovered so far, because I can't control it.
Oh,
Oh, so
well,
kind of like a wild magic surge.
Yes, but for time, because my ex-wife is a bitch.
Wait,
Who's
you
your
want to tell us what
ex-wife?
happened?
I
The
don't-
Fae,
your ex-wife.
the Fae Queen of Sands.
Wait, is that the one you tried to
Oh.
seduce?
Harold?
Harold?
Yeah, she was a Fae. She was hot, of course.
Is that the one that you?
Hey, Harold, fuck you.
Well, it's not Harold's fault.
yeah.
to
It
be
seems
fair.
like it seems like he'd rather just
No,
fight
Harold's
Harold
still
than
an
us.
ass.
I don't. Like we just walked by. I mean, come on now.
Oh yeah, just so you know, we're not affiliated with this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I
fuck
kind
this guy.
of wish we hadn't brought him now.
I'm aware.
Harold,
I'm
can you
I'm
leave?
assuming based off of my general knowledge of this, you were either 4 or 5 timelines ago. You met him and he got dragged into this. Again, every time I try to kill Harold, he goes to his own timeline and I get dragged with him. But now we're all a big happy fucking family.
Wait, is this Harold's fault?
Hang on.
No.
Wait,
no.
hang on.
No.
If that happens when you kill him, what if we were to kill him?
Mistake.
Then he just dies. I've just been raided. 1 second. Welcome in, Colin the Golem.
He said, hold on.
I immediately snapped him.
The
I'm
cave.
being raided. Dungeons and Dragons. Yes, welcome in, Colin the Golem. Let us see what you are up
Dungeon
to.
Dragon.
Colin. How do I type this?
Oh,
The.
go.
And you just see Evil Dan is kind of like in his head, like his hands are just kind of in the air. Colin the
While I
Golem.
was doing this, Brim does.
Oh, he's
Did
being
Orko know
raided.
about this, Brim?
Let me see if I can find his handle.
Alright. Colin the Hello Raptuni. Welcome on in. We are in multiple timelines,
Stream
suffering.
type him.
And he's just talking to himself at this point.
Can I search Evo then in twitch.com and see if I can see the stream?
Yes.
No, his name would definitely be Handsome Dan, and you know it, and I know it.
No, his Twitch title is Commander Time, but it's CMMDR T1ME.
Oh,
Guys, we're live. Look at this.
I'm gonna put my data plate so they can see.
Oh.
I'd like to
Is
hand
Or-
Evil Dan
Is Orko still-
disappear.
Is
The
Orko
inf-
still on the
Oh,
call?
I look.
The unfortunate news is the fact that I started streaming in one of the timelines I got stuck in, and then I had to kill somebody before that, before I could turn the stream off, which means I'm now perpetually live at all times.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry.
Even when you go to the bathroom.
Yes,
Oh.
I've developed blurring
That's what
magic.
viewers like.
that's when he gets the viewers.
It's like the Sims.
And he raises his
Okay.
hand, and like Brim's face is now censored.
But in real life for us?
Yes,
Oh, that's
Oh.
great.
I don't think I like this.
your vision through the blur
Oh.
is also blurry.
I think I need more glasses. I can't see anything.
But yes, we are. Cole
you
has redeemed water
stop
cooling.
talking?
Everybody needs some water.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might need to wait on the
Thanks,
raid
Cole.
a little bit.
Evil Dan reaches into his robe and pulls out a water bottle.
We'll drink from our water skins.
Ah, yes. Anyways, what I was
I have a
saying
regular
is,
bottle.
I think I have to kill you all, and then just find a peaceful timeline.
You won't.
But
I mean, I guess if we're doing this anyway, Brim, what does Orbo say about all of this? Are we?
Well,
do we have any
I
options?
think he's gonna fight us, Zerbo.
hey,
In-
do you
I'm gonna
think
put our
Orville
phone
could help us?
speakerphone again.
In theory, I could potentially bring you back. It would take a while. Probably 2 months to find out where you are. If what he's saying is correct, you're not in any real timelines, which means I'm not in any real timelines. We're in pocket dimensions inside of a pocket dimension inside of a pocket dimension.
So would you be able to do that with
well,
him
we
being
just have to
alive?
climb ourselves. We just need to climb out.
Or do we need to kill him?
I'm actually not sure about that entirely.
Well, I
Okay,
think we don't have an option now.
Yeah, I don't think we have an option either. I just wanted to make sure that killing him wouldn't fuck us.
It might.
Crimson
Okay.
Homunculus, what do you think
Jock
about
is
this?
having an existential crisis in the background.
Jacques is
I'm gonna
realizing he's
pat
not
him
real.
on the
That is
shoulder.
correct.
It's okay,
Yeah.
Doc. You're real to me.
Yeah, you're real to me. This
I mean, you
wound
are
that I got
still
are
real. It just, I mean, you're real because you exist now.
Which
I
to
don't
be
know, is
fair, means that
AI
none of us
real?
are real. We are in a sub dimension from
Yeah, we are.
Harold's
Look
dimension.
at us. We're on chat, and we can watch ourselves doing this. I'm not sure where.
No,
real
the
either.
assistant's right. You guys are in a sub-dimension of Harold's dimensions.
I look
Which
at the
is our
camera.
dimension.
Yeah.
Streaming.
Oh, Harold's the real issue here.
Can I just kill Harold right here? Can we just kill him? I feel like that needs to be step one.
I think we can
I
use him
kind
as
of
a
feel like we
body
could
at
just
minimum.
sacrifice Harold.
I mean,
we can use him as a body. I think.
good luck to you on killing Harold. Despite his stupid appearance. And you hear Harold go, "Aw."
Harold, do you
He
think
did
you
actually-
could just kill yourself for us?
Despite his
I just hand him a
despite his
dagger.
normal appearance, he's actually quite a capable fighter.
I just hand him a
Bro,
dagger.
don't hype him
Here,
up.
Just do it.
I'll pat Harold on the shoulder. Could you
Hey,
take
Crimson
one for
King,
the
how do
team?
you? Crimson King, how do you feel about all this?
Well, the fact that I'm not real implies that I'm happier somewhere else.
You're
So
not.
that's pretty cool. Wait, what do you mean?
Tona Risey?
I mean, I don't really have ooh.
All right, let's get this going.
You know what? I'm going to give you all
You're
a head
asking
start.
hard questions.
And he
We're not
raises his
delivering
hands.
food anymore. We're not playing any music.
He raises his hand, and you
Fucking-
see a spell getting ready to be cast.
Oh, you
Uh-oh.
bitch.
I cast
I'll
counter.
see you guys in the
Shock.
next timeline.
All right,
I-
roll me. What is it? Is it a 13 plus? How does counterspell work again?
Are you
I
counterspelling
have
Soshi?
counter charm. I
You
wish I
counter
had
charm,
counter
it's not the same
spell.
thing.
Oh, you don't have
best.
counterspell.
Counter charm.
Oh,
Yeah,
very
counter
good.
charm
different.
is something else.
All right,
I have counter
Um,
charm.
I
Counterspell.
could
Ooh.
teleport there and then try to stunning strike him.
you could give it a shot. We're gonna do like a roll off to see if you can stunning strike him.
Yeah. Let's just see what happens if I can tell, because I can teleport there. It looks shadowy over there, and just kind of apply to a face.
All right, apply to face.
That's
Sounds
two
like a plan.
28s.
The spell he seems to be casting is Sunburst. All right, so let's see.
Oh boy.
wait, you mean the thing that creates
Only
light?
end well.
It creates a 12d6 damaging small sun on a location. All right.
That's
That's
not
just
very good.
fireball with extra steps, right?
It's
Yeah.
bigger and meaner and does awful things to things that are like vampires and lycanthropes. One second, I'm getting his con page up real quick.
So only Mittens to be in trouble because she's like part Wendigo, kind of.
He makes it
Damn! Just barely.
as it goes off.
Wait, I did it twice though.
This was a quick action kind of moment.
Oh, okay.
You all are teleported to
Oh. Oh. We're back?
Jones is here!
you are in your modern day Caldera Nova.
Oh yeah, Jones is here.
In a
And
laboratory.
that's Bryn's old icon.
Yeah, yeah, it is. In a, it looks pretty similar. And let's see here. Where is that? There's Paladin. Boop, 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 boop.
Titanius.
Oh, Titanius is back.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, get ready. Your new characters. The old ones are coming back.
Yeah, voracious.
As am I missing anybody?
Mansamusa's back.
Well, I mean, they're not actual. The
I forgot about Horatio's old icon.
Mm-hmm.
Just frog.
Oh, damn,
As,
Alice
is
is here too.
is the Crimson King and Harold here too?
yes, everyone is there.
Oh my God, we better not be going to combat with fucking 18 people.
And
Well,
you are in
the only one we have to worry about.
a rundown laboratory in the stacks.
Oh.
I've never been here.
You,
I might have
I
been
don't know
here.
what this is.
I might have been here.
you are
Well, I don't
looking
like it here.
at, you are all standing. So as like your party arrives, around the corner comes Voracious, Titanius, another version of Brim, Jones, and Allison are
We
coming around the
gotta go.
corner looking for something.
That's me.
As they turn the
Huh?
corners, they begin to slowly fade as your heads hurt.
Ow! What
Okay.
happened?
They
Huh?
are at like 90% opacity in your general area. They seem to be looking at a building next to you.
Okay.
What is the building that they're looking at looks like?
It's a blown out, war torn scrap heap of a building, collapsed roof, and it smells heavily of medicinal herbs and alcohol.
Based.
Smells like alchemy in here.
Yeah, man, well, it smells like the stacks. Okay. I mean, what? Is there anything else in the room?
Well, you're in an alleyway outside of the room.
Oh. Okay. They're just looking at the building.
Yeah, they're trying to figure out if this is the right spot. You can vaguely hear, "Is this the right spot?" "I believe so. I mugged a man here one time for a scalpel." Caw! Caw!
I miss Titanius.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Classic Voracious.
Classic. Half the party can't talk.
Good old days.
Yeah.
That's good old D&D right there.
Can they see us? I mean, we recognize these people.
Allison's looking around as if they're recognizing something, and Titanius turns with a bright purple glow out of his eyes and looks. He goes, "Hey guys, I think there's something here to be mugged."
Oh shit.
Oh.
And as he looks
I
at
can
you,
we're
climb the
friendly.
wall as terrifying as possible.
"Oh shit, another insectoid. How are you doing? Can I mug you and your 8 arms?"
What? 8 arms? What?
Wait, you're actually Titanius, right?
Haha, yes.
Do you know us?
No. Well, actually, we're looking for someone that looks like him, and he points to the assistant.
Oh
Now you're
Are you
not.
sure? This is the same one you're looking for? This is not the droid you're looking for?
It looks vaguely similar to the description. Supposedly, there's some madman in the stacks who's making things, and we want to mug his technology.
Oh yeah, no. See this guy?
Yeah.
He's a cooler.
Yeah.
I don't know what that
Oh,
means, but it
man.
sounds like I can lift it up and drop it very quickly.
Oh,
You
no.
shouldn't.
You think that?
Because he's not the droid you're looking for.
Ribbit, ribbit.
Well, we should
Look,
have
he's
been
so much bulkier than the one you're probably looking
Yeah,
for,
yeah, I've
right?
got
Look
so much
how
more
wide
meat.
he is.
Yeah, look how much
Yeah,
meat
he's
I
definitely
have.
not the same one.
My
Allison,
arms are fucked
Earthy.
up too.
Allison kind of turns around and goes, I don't know what's happening here, but there's probably a reason. I can science my way through this. But first, we have to go into this room real quick and see if the guy's in there. He can probably hear us already, so there's probably going to be a big boom when we walk in. But we're going to go in now. And they begin making their way towards the door.
Do I recognize the area at all?
Oh, it looks very familiar.
Would I intuit that there is going to be an explosion?
Maybe not an explosion, but there's definitely going to be something. Hey, assistant,
Yeah.
you want to join me in the Chamber of Secrets real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't bode well.
Does not sound good.
So,
I'm here.
would you like to see your own creation?
My own creation?
Yeah. Well, a different timeline version of your creation, but yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Then, if you want, you can walk on in. You are intuiting even with your like low intelligence and all that, you're intuiting that you're about to walk into the Doctor, living in the flesh, putting you together.
Yes. Okay.
Are you down for that?
Yes. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
let's carry on in then.
Okay.
So
Are they
Allison
already
begins
burning?
making their way towards the door.
Welcome back.
Well, yeah.
Assistant, how you feeling?
Nervous. That's all I'll say.
The door
Should we
opens.
follow them?
I am.
Are you trying to like charge ahead or?
Not necessarily. I don't necessarily think these 90% opacity people are real.
Okay.
So I'm kind of just like walking in.
All right.
I'm like really apprehensive.
As Allison and Titanius walk in, the assistant's right behind them. As you hear Titanius go, "Oh my god! I don't know if I want to mug that." What's the rest
He
of the
would
party?
never.
He would never say.
This is a Doom timeline.
Titanus would never say that.
What's the rest of the party doing?
Well, if the assistant is
I'm too
going-
curious.
Yeah,
I'll
if the
see.
assistant is going in, Bryn trusts in enough to cautiously follow right behind him.
You walk in, and what you all see in this worn out building, this blown out, like it looks like it might have been like an old tavern. The roof's kind of caved in like the corner, but the area's been very cleaned and sanitized. And you see a individual, humanoid, bunch of bandages on his hands, fingers. He's over a scalpel right now. He has a scalpel in his hand. He's over a body on a table. Paying no mind to any of you. As you look around the room, there is the body. There are several bodies. One is a fully mechanized individual. One is a half mechanized individual. One is just someone with a robot arm. There's a random woman's body there. And it seems there's a machine hooked up to them that is siphoning something out of them and being plugged into the body on the table.
Is the other people who went in the ghosts? I'm gonna call them ghosts. I don't think they are though. But what are they doing?
The Titanius is kind of sitting there looking around for like random things to grab. The Allison is just like staring like, oh my god. The Voracious is just kind of sitting in the corner, ribbit, ribbit. The other Brim is just like, I don't know what this is.
Oh, that is Bryn right there.
And the Jones is currently like putting shield up and like thing while going, "Ka!" Opens his mouth and you hear like police sirens.
Assistant?
I think that's
Is
me.
that the doctor?
Yeah, I
And
think that's
you-
the doctor, and I think he's making me in this timeline. Does the
Huh.
doctor react to these people or all of us coming in?
He's insanely focused.
Okay.
You're watching this scalpel slowly like begin to peel like skin off of something and then very quickly rivet in some metal. It's like, almost complete, almost done, almost complete. We can fix it. Everything can be good. Everything can be good.
I don't like
I-
this.
Yeah, I don't know what we should be doing here. I'm not really.
Are
I
we here
don't think
just
I-
to watch?
I hope. I don't know. I didn't think we would be here at all. I don't know.
I don't think we're supposed to be here.
Yeah. I
The
don't think so
doctor
either.
walks over to a small device and flips a switch as something begins to drain and pull out of these various bodies on the wall. And he kind of slowly turns and looks at the assistant. You were the missing piece. You were what I needed.
Me?
Yes.
I'm going to step in front of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up actually.
No, please understand. Everything can be resolved. Everything can be fixed. All of this we can return back to before everything went awry. Just need your soul.
You already used these people to make my soul, I think. I don't think it's me you want.
Yes, but you already having the soul. And like you can see that he's like bleeding from the eyes because his brain is instantly comprehending what's happening. And a potential puzzle piece is clicking into his head. You already have a complete spark. If I add you to the equation. You'll be greater than the sum of your parts, significantly.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna like very much be like backing up, like try to like back.
Yeah,
back up their
I'm
people.
taking a defensive
we
stance.
we actually need to leave here.
I need you. And he raises his hand, and you see the fully mechanized body begin to.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run again for the second session in a row. I'm gonna fucking run.
Yes.
The rest of you I'm not concerned about. And he snaps his fingers. And Sivir, the woman's body, begins to jolt.
Oh no.
V,
oh no.
the hero,
Is that
begins
the original
to jolt.
one?
Sivir is a
Oh,
individual that isn't one of the V's.
She's the evil one, right?
No, she
Yeah.
isn't one of the V's, but she is closely tied to all of you, and it's believed that the whole reason the explosion happened in the first place and that V, the villain, went on this whole tirade was to get her back.
Because it was Sivir versus V the hero, right? That was the.
Yep. And
Yeah,
V,
okay,
the
just
hero,
making sure.
begin to... And their eyes have this dull green glow in them. Kill the rest.
I'm out the door.
Get me the assistant. As, at a movement speed of like 300 feet a turn, in Grievous crawling style,
God.
V, the villain, busts through the wall. Who else is in the room?
I guess it is Bryn, Mittens. Who
Did
else?
these other people come in? Did I assume
Yeah,
everyone else kind of came in?
Mittens will be
Yeah.
whatever is front in center between this and the rest of the party.
Yeah, Bryn has been just
Yeah,
following
I'm
the
in the back.
assistant around.
All right. Well, how are we feeling, guys? It's been...
Excited.
Are-
If I had to put a number on it, I feel like 37 health.
Wait, how?
Didn't you get healed?
Yeah, you got healed.
No, that's my health.
Oh,
Oh,
Under-
that is
I've
very
been
low.
I haven't
Um,
been touched in like
bard
10
problems.
sessions.
well, it's been
Has,
another...
do all these people's opacity, are they also like low as
They-
well too, or?
No, these bodies are fully physical.
Ooh.
Are you
Okay.
getting all this, Orva?
Sorry,
Megan,
your,
you said
your
said-
signal's really bad. I can't really hear what you're saying.
Orva!
you said mechanoid V. Does it look like the evil V, the villain? That was in the
Slightly
tower?
different form, but yes.
Mhm.
So like
Okay.
the face is still human. Actually, if I want to give you like a weird description, imagine if you combined fucking Resident Evil Revenge, or not Resident Evil, Metal Gear Revengeance, the guy who's like, I'm really in touch with my inner kid, Jack.
Oh, Sundowner.
Yeah, it's Sundowner combined with General Grievous,
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
which is a 8-foot tall robot with 4 arms, and he's crawling at you with a humanoid head.
That me.
Oh yeah, he's busted through a window and he's now chasing you down the street.
Oh fuck. I'm running.
Who's going
I
where?
just thought. I don't want to be on the ground anymore.
That's completely correct.
I guess I'm going to chase after the assistant and act as bodyguard.
All right, cool.
So
Well,
I'm
Can I just
running
throw a
after
web down?
the villain now.
all right.
Brim is
Oh,
gonna
I mean, like
summon
that.
Gonga and mount up, and also, actually, he's gonna try to find Tonobra.
Tonabro's right there.
What?
Okay. Brim is gonna do the bound to protect Tonobra.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a short break.
Hey,
It's
wow.
been another 2 hours, so we're gonna do another piss break, another get your drinks, all that fun stuff, and then we'll continue this in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay.
Why are you doing that?
I'm so excited.
What did
Are
you
we
say?
gonna? We're not
Fairy?
sure.
Isn't it great? Well, also we're
Brain
live
hurt.
again.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
just waiting for everyone
I
else
love
to show
it.
I lost track.
up.
Oh, I've been keeping track.
As soon as we got into like the V stuff, I'm lost. It's been a while.
This is the only part. This is the only stuff I know. Give me back to the V stuff.
No, Gloopy is very interested. Bryn is very confused. That's
Both
just the
I
way the
and
Gloopy
Jacques are
talks.
like, what the fuck is going on?
Who is not here currently?
I'm here.
All right.
Here.
I'm here.
All right. We're just. I
Right
think
here.
we're waiting for Zoshi at this point.
I guess so.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I'm gonna start putting pieces down. Let's see. Bing.
Oh no.
It's a
I
very,
thought that this wasn't gonna be combat.
it's a very rough map. That's all. Don't worry.
Oh, the white kind of square.
Mm-hmm. All right. We have Tonenbra. Boop. We have Paladin with Died. We have. Oh, also have to get Grandma in there.
Oh yeah, of course.
Gonna be combat because I'll just put my token in there.
Assistant is over here, currently running for his life.
Yeah, fucking sprinting.
Glooby, we have Brim, boop. We have Sunny, Wuzoshi, boop. Kick. And then, let's see, Sylvia, we have Mittens.
Don't forget about the boy.
Gonga's there, yep. And then Jacques already there. Cool, so we got that. There's all of those guys. Then we're gonna use a Watchman to be V the villain. Alright, and then we're
where
going to
is
use-
Crimson King?
Crimson King, forgot about him.
And
Uh,
also, are you putting tokens down for? Are you putting tokens down for the other 5 characters too that you introduced to the scene?
nah, we're good on that.
Okay, that's what I was suggesting when I said 14.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. I'm not doing that. Like even for like timeline purposes, I'm not running fucking 14 characters.
I agree.
Lame.
Crimson King. Let's see. Crimson King, Grandma. Then we have. We're gonna use a Lorelei token as Sivir. And we're going to use the Allison token as the hero. And we're gonna use this Ziffo for the doctor. Alright.
Can anyone else control their tokens?
I can.
Only
I can.
I can because I
Mine's
put mine
good.
down.
Represents Zoshi.
Yeah, I can.
Save setting.
Yeah, I can't control the ones
There you go.
W.I.S.E puts
Try
down,
moving
so
that
I have
one.
to put my own down.
There you go.
Okay. But can I roll?
That's the big question.
We'll find out next time on Full Metal Alchemist.
Full Metal Alchemist.
Alright. So who's where? There's the alleyway that the assistant ran down, which is over here.
I was following after them, and I have 45 speed, so I imagine I probably caught up pretty quick.
You're caught up, yep. Alright, cool. I believe that Gonga and Brim are also following the assistant, correct?
No.
I said I was going back for Tonobra.
Alright, boom,
I am duty bound to protect him.
boom. Tonenbra's there. Jacques, which way are you going?
I'm sticking around. I don't know. Who are these people?
Died, what are you up to?
There.
True.
I've also never met any of them.
So basically,
the
either
mob.
run after the assistant or remain here or figure out what's going on over there.
Yeah, you fight Doctor, Hero, and Sivir, or you fight V the villain.
What's everyone else doing? Are we dividing and conquering or running that guy down?
I don't know. He didn't even ask where I was going. He just sort of skipped over me. I don't know.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah, well, basic white man. you ain't
Dave
going
would
anywhere.
probably remain and see what everyone else before you choose.
And Zoshi's staying here. yeah?
Realistically.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
As quick as I look, I'm not that fast. So
Sounds like a plan. All right. Harold is following you as well, assistant.
Okay.
Now, what is
Yay.
Tonabra doing?
What is Tonabra
Yeah,
doing?
the Crimson King.
I think I would follow those two into the alleyway. I wouldn't stay here. I don't know these people.
So if Tonabra is going there, Bryn's also going there.
The Crimson
We're just
King
running that.
will stay behind with this group.
Very well.
Seeing that almost everyone's going there, Dade would probably follow. And go
Oh
there.
my god!
You split the party!
I guess at this point, we're all going towards the assistant.
well, because like these
All right,
people are
begin the
like,
Scooby-Doo music.
All right. Let me.
Oh, these people are chasing after me also. They're just slower, to be fair.
Turn order. Start rolling your shit. I have to get a bunch of things open right now. Yeah.
I can't
watch-
click on
Tired
myself
still.
if Kong is on top of me.
I was like, I forgot to do it last time, but I do have alert, so I actually have +5 to my initiative.
Oh, perfect.
There is once more no character linked to this token.
Okay.
The classic.
Let's see. This
The
is going
classic.
to be the Watchman.
Oh,
Save
I
setting.
got jump scared by a moth.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. All right.
Really? You're a
Watchman.
You're a moth?
Moth confirmed.
I'm
Moth
fucking
confirmed.
hate it here.
you said it.
I know I said it. I know I said it.
Oh, I punched myself. Why did it hurt? I hate this.
I hate this. Make it go away. I hate this. All right, we have Ziffo, who is the doctor. All right. Okay, got that. Then we need Allison over here for this. Where is Allison at? Set. Allison, roll initiative.
We're so boned.
And then we have Lorelei standing in for Sipper. And I'll probably give them nameplates as well.
Just so you know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening here. Okay. Initiative. Bing, 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 bing. That should be everyone on the field, if I'm not mistaken.
Everyone but
I can't do
Gator
it.
guy.
My token still don't
Jock.
link.
My token. My token.
You
My
put the token
token.
down. Where are you at? There's Jock. There's this.
Oh, did you add the +5 to your initiative?
Let's go.
I did.
Okay,
This is
Also,
Shut
Grandma
up.
and
Save
Harold
save.
and Crimson King.
Try rolling again.
Roger, Roger.
Fuck, you're right.
There we go.
Let's see. Can I just add? Let's see. Add item label. We have Crimson King. We're gonna go with a
Good old CK.
Crimson King's down here. Crimson King will have a 15.
With an ad, we're playing ads. Thank you for supporting the stream, everybody.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Or
Wait, is there an
watching the ad.
add-on right now?
No, because you said the ad.
Delete that. Okay, let's see. Item label, Crimson King. Act. And that's a 14. Cool. And then we still have Harold, who is a normal human who's been isekai'd. Harold.
At this point, I think we've all been isekai'd.
I mean,
couple
technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Several
And
times.
Harold has a 12. Boom. Am I missing anyone else?
No, I don't think so.
Right. Cool. Bing. And then we order it, top to bottom. Alright, are we all good to go?
Yes.
I hope
I
so.
think so.
Let me go to
yeah, but like, who are these three people again?
historical figures. Don't worry about it. Moth. I'm gonna burn Yaz off the stake.
Moth.
All right. So we got this. We got this. Common music playing. So the doctor's gonna go first. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Doctor is going to
Hate this.
bonus action. Pull a syringe out of his jacket. Hit him with. Hit himself
Fantastic.
With it, and he's going to
Good start.
run to Zoshi. Tell me what your carapace sounds like. Roll.
Just think your dad is
1d20
really weird.
Plus 6.
Yeah.
Oh, is it weirdly sexual?
And
Well,
I think
this
We're gonna have to
crit.
kill your dad.
Oh,
So this is
No,
going
this
to be
is a weird version.
1d4 plus 6 plus the oh, don't worry. So we double the dice roll. That's 8. So that's gonna be 8 plus 6 is 14. You take 14. Then sneak attack damage. I need a sneak attack table. Anyone have a sneak attack table available?
No.
I am not
I
a
gotta bust out a
rogue.
fucking calculator real
Look
quick.
at
God
us.
damn
Sneak
it.
attack table.
Just to be a. I don't know
Rogue.
yet.
Do you know the level?
Yeah, he's a
What level of
14th level rogue.
Oh,
That would be 76s.
Roll
Oh.
7d6 crits.
I'm dead.
So she's down.
As with a scalpel, the doctor immediately comes up to you and perfectly places a scalpel on your thorax and very quickly runs a circle around you, keeping a perfect skinning line.
What the hell?
Bro is down.
Thank goodness it was that guy.
Yeah,
not
I'm
me.
at -6.
Barry, so what are you up to?
That's fine as long as it's not double or HP. You're fine.
Yeah.
So just because there's so many pictures on the screen, what is the closest enemy to us?
You
Is
have
it that
you
guy in
have-
the corner?
Yep,
The V
that is the V, the villain, and he is currently about 80 feet behind you, but he's catching up very fast.
80 feet? You say.
Yes.
Alright, I sort of sidestepped a very long line of people I could just shoot lightning through. And I want to be appreciated for the fact that I did sidestep it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Where's my move? Oh, it's on edit. That's why I can't click it. And I just like erase my staff. Am I riding Gonga with Glooby?
If
We
you want
riding
to,
out here?
yes.
Yeah, that might actually be the play, yeah.
I like that.
Well, anyways,
That's why
I
I
just,
summoned
like-
him in the first place.
lean over and shoot my big blast.
Big blast. Boom. Lightning strike. 27
I feel
hits.
like for 8 damage, that's not a very
8?
big blast.
Because I tripled ones.
Yeah, that's actually one. That's literally min damage.
Oh my god! That is the worst roll you could
That's
have. for that.
insane.
He takes half damage as you watch this thing as it's scuttling on like broken bridges and rooftops and just doing like a full 360 circle as it's trying to catch up to you, like climbing on every surface he can get its hands on. It does a quick like jump to the ground and it proceeds to sprint again, but you still manage to nick it in the shoulder for 8 damage.
Well, that's a little unfortunate. Gonga put it into overdrive.
I think is that
Throttle
only
it,
3
Gonga.
damage? Should you be adding your +5 to that as well?
Yes. This is a special one that I was given a long time ago.
Yeah, it's from his
If
staff.
it's with a lightning staff.
It's the staff lightning strike. Yeah, so it's let's see, is the damage already plugged
That's
into
what I
that?
thought the other one
Yeah.
was.
All right, cool. Triple ones is crazy, by the way.
It
Anything
is,
else, Farius?
unfortunately.
It happens to the best of us.
Well, I moved and then I shot, so I think I think it's done for.
Yep. All right. Died. What are you up to?
Died's going to activate Blade Song with his bonus action.
I will tell you, this looks not exactly the same, but very similar to the Caldera Nova that you were spying in before you got stuck in the jar.
I can't believe I rolled.
Died never made it in after. He never
That's
made
right.
it
He
into
used the
Caldera
jar to get
Nova.
in. That's right.
Yeah.
You couldn't
He
even
never made
do
it that far.
No.
I'm surprised you didn't recognize Tony Bro.
So, all right, Died. What are you up to?
Died is going to He's gonna keep it light currently until he closes in. He's gonna shoot a firebolt at him.
Send it. It's gonna be 26 hits, 4
Woo!
damage.
Now that's a 2-2 right there.
You
Better
watch
than a
it.
1-1.
He catches it right in the face, leaving a burnt mark on the humanoid face looking at you as it yells,
I will get your soul.
I think we rolled all our good damage.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
rat
on
fight.
the other fight, yeah.
Jacques, you're up.
I am afraid for my life.
Are we
and
actively
no
running away,
really
or what
running
are we
away.
doing?
So.
Yeah, do you wanna run?
What's everyone else doing?
I don't imagine you want to stand still.
The assistant was running, and I'm assuming we're all following
Yeah, I'm
the
dying.
assistant.
That's what
I
I'm
was
doing.
running.
To be fair, I don't see us getting very far based on current movement speeds seen.
No.
Well, this you're looking at it with your meta eye. We're looking at it with our character's eye.
Yes, I just saw a dude.
It'll move 20 feet
Grievous
forward.
walk 300 feet towards the door, and then another dude giga juiced up and
That is true.
fly towards the spider.
That is true.
I'm pretty sure my character thinks he can't outrun that.
I mean, yeah.
Here's the unfortunate part for you, Zoshi. No matter what damage he did to you, you're at 1 right now.
What am I negative?
Horrible, horrible pain.
Yeah, no, you're at 1.
Oh.
Well, okay then.
Oh.
1.
I love undead fortitude. That means that spiders are undead.
No, it's a little bit worse than that, but it'll be very funny when it happens.
Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh my, one more.
Fantastic.
All right, so Diet, are you moving?
Yeah, they moved already, right?
Paladin? Okay, you moved?
Mine moved.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, where the black line is and where the edge of the line is, it's just like really high rows of buildings. So it's just like a big alleyway that you guys are running down. All right, Jacques, you're up. What are you up to?
Okay, I'm gonna just try my best, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jacques, what are you gonna do?
So-
My best.
Yeah.
That's all we can
We're
ask of
only
you,
gonna
honestly.
So action surge, so I can have another action. First action, seeking projectile. Cast that shit on my bullet. Second action, I'm going to shoot. As part of my shoot, I'm gonna use my sharpshooter to give myself a -5 in case it hits +10.
Okay.
So I shoot that shit with advantage.
I love gunslingers, man.
And cannon.
So
Let me look at the roll. The roll is a 19 plus my spellcasting modifier is a 5, so that is a crit.
Okay.
I thought you were an
And
artificer.
then the modifiers.
All right.
And then the
So
other modifiers.
give me my final damage number.
Okay, so it's that damage, and then I roll another D10 and D6.
Yup.
Okay. Oh.
So
Nice math.
what? 18
27.
piercing and 9 thunder.
All right. You. D&D is all about like 6-second intervals, right? You watch as the doctor very much so becomes a blur, dashes towards the spider, and begins peeling their carapace off live in front of you. And as an instinctual, like, my life is gonna, life flash before your eyes moment, you fire.
Oh, plus 10, I'm sorry, plus 10 physical damage as well.
Yep.
Because of my.
Yep. You, as like, because your history of being a quick draw artist, almost you, boom, not fast enough to stop the doctor from slicing your new ally directly open. This is an ally, by the way, that you saw Spidey sense catch a Molotov and throw it out the window. You quick draw off the hip, not even fully raising the thing. You quick draw, just push down on the gun, grab the trigger, and just pray to God. Boom! You catch the doctor directly in the chest. Boom! It blows out. You've shot 1 or 2 people before.
Yeah.
It normally doesn't look hollow on the inside.
Oh.
All right. Anything else, Sean?
I zoned out and zoomed back in. What's hollow?
The doctor's corpse is well, you're right there, and you're still alive. Unfortunately,
Unfortunate for you.
Pain.
Yeah, no, you're being skinned alive. What you're seeing is a bullet caught the doctor in the chest, blew him open. He looks to be made out of clay.
Oh.
Yeah, this whole dimension, if we're
Well.
like so many dimensions down, they're all probably
It's a
like,
copy of your copy of a
fake
copy
things,
of a
yeah.
copy.
Yeah.
They're getting faker and faker and weirder, and it's digging into your subconsciouses to make things scarier and worse, more directly tied to your histories. Unfortunately, it is locked down to
My
Caldera
parents-
Nova,
No.
so that's a problem. But yeah, Jacques, anything else?
No, that's all I got. That's literally all I got.
All right, Sivir begins raising their hands, and you watch a light circle begin to appear underneath their feet. Roll 1d20
Oh, Ley Linus.
plus
Yeah,
8.
also, I'm pretty sure Sever is like a crazy big bad in W.I.S.E's previous campaign.
Campaign
So-
number 3, she was the big bad.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
feeling
no.
it.
8? Okay,
The
cool.
whole rogues gallery is here.
So the circle doesn't complete yet, so you're good. This is back. So just giving you a little bit of heads up. I'll never actually let anyone play this. I made a mage subclass, not a wizard, a mage class that was dedicated to like, they don't get to cast spells instantly. They have to build a circle, build the insignia. So like 2-3 turns into getting a spell, but all of their spells were like, their minimum spell was the equivalent of a level 6 spell.
That doesn't seem like a good time.
The circle isn't complete
No.
though. Allison, the hero, runs up. Let's see, how far are you, Crimson King? Allison's going to dash, and by Allison I mean the hero. Boom, 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 boom. I think it's right about there. Let's double check the range. 60 feet. Gotta go. Actually, perfect. Okay, cool. That is the hero's turn. Zoshi, you're alive. You feel that your thorax carapace is getting peeled off right now. Also, you took your entire health
Feel
points
like
worth of
that's
damage in
how-
a single hit.
Yeah, I'm not feeling too hot. Well, well, since I can clearly see that there's a chunk of hole missing from this individual made of clay now. I don't know what to do now.
If you want, for thematic purposes, I can have you roll a wisdom save to see if you're in shell shock.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah,
No.
shell shock because his shells got peeled off.
Thank you, Farius, for knowing what my joke was.
I don't like this. I'm gonna use.
I have no idea why you stayed there.
I mean, if I try to run away, I'll just immediately die. So
Yeah, I mean, it's too late for that.
yeah. You know what? Because I'm still alive. I'm gonna use the big one.
Oh
Fuck it.
shit!
Ooh, okay.
Only other creature
on
is wisdom saving throw.
Big
Okay.
Daddy Freakazoid here.
Roll 1d20 plus 7. Oh shit! Okay. Yeah, because I know that your save's like a 14. You get him.
Yeah, 14.
Are you casting it at 4th level?
Well, it's just
Is
a
that
fourth
level
spell.
4? It is a 4th level spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
he
Well, I
takes
didn't know if you had, like,
22
fifth level
psychic
spell
damage,
slots.
and you watch. You ever seen Scanners?
Yeah.
It's the Scanners explosion as it pops off. All right, Crimson King's turn. Unless you have anything else up your sleeve.
Oh, you know what? Let's just do what's the
Little
Tales
look
from
at the
Beyond.
table.
Let's just do that. It's 1d12. Where are you? Click. It's 3, which means it is Tale of Beloved Friends.
Oh,
Temporary
that is
hit
what
points.
we're experiencing
Huge.
right now.
All right, Crimson
Yeah,
King.
that's gonna be useful for me.
It might be huge actually for you. We'll find out. Crimson King's turn. The Crimson King looks at his phone and goes, "Oh man, there's no signal here." And he looks up and he watches as you get skinned alive and a bullet goes to this guy's chest. He goes, "Oh." And only Zoshi and only Jacques get to see this. as he drops his phone, and a red aura begins to emanate from him.
Oh, he's aura farming. He's aura farming.
He reaches his hand towards his back as he's wearing the big phoenix feather cloak and plucks a feather. He drops it, and this is a bonus action. And as the feather hits the ground, it begins to very rapidly spill a fuck ton of blood and form into...
Another Crimson King.
Yes, sir!
Another one.
And
As
another one.
their action, one's going to run to this guy, one's going to run to this guy, and they're going to make 4 attacks.
Oh.
1d20
The Crimson King, the
plus
goat.
10. 16 will hit.
Also, isn't it cool that the 14-year-old grandpa rode a 14 initiative?
Hey, peak
Wow.
actually. 1d, let's see, 1d20 plus 10. Up. Copy and paste this. 1. Let's see, Control V. 2.
Oh!
4 attacks. Bing, 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 bing. And each one's going to be a 2d6 plus 6.
And one of them is a crit.
One of them is a crit. So we're going to copy and paste 3 of these for the basic hits. 12, 14, 15 damage. Bing, bing, bing. And then the crit damage is going to be 2 more. Boop, boop. 12, 17. Boom, boom. Hit. Big hits. And this one's going to use its reaction to reactivate all that damage again.
Based?
Huh. Whatever the fuck's in front of us is dead as shit.
It is just like that girl from Night Rain.
Kind
We
of.
could have had the robot here with us too. Imagine him going through all of this. I think we made him.
So he does the thing. He runs up to the hero. You see a sword swing. He sheathes it, and then you watch a big explosion of wounds appear upon the body.
That's so cool.
Rose actually anime character.
Let's see,
Wow,
12,
he
12,
is 14.
84.
He just got Virgiled.
Let's see, 10, 10, 10.
He has the power of God and anime on his side.
50 damage. And then that's 100 damage. All right, cool. That's 132 points of damage.
Nice.
Jesus Christ.
The hero.
To them.
They're
I'm
just
so
not
glad you
there.
got
Not
your
to us.
grandpa.
No, not to us.
Grandpa's got a gun. I mean, a sword.
All right, then he's gonna roll the same attack sequence against. Let's see.
Damn, imagine what the Chad's doing. The Chad version. If this is what this guy's
Oh man,
doing.
he would have been so much cooler.
Here's the fucked
Dude,
up
the
part.
fight
The
would be
Chad,
over.
the Chad version is in
The
fact
Chad's gone
the
to the gym too
physical
much.
version of the Crimson King. This is the magic version of the Crimson King.
Oh.
What the
I
fuck?
think I actually like this one.
What the fuck?
All right,
What are the
12.
cavemen
No, I
versus-
thought we were
Miss?
making
What is
like
he?
while you were whatever the fuck. I
Alright.
was studying the blade type joke.
2 hits. All right, bing bing, and that's going to be our 2d6 twice plus 6 twice. Boop boop, and grab that. Copy and paste. Boom. So 15. What is that? 28 damage twice. That's 48 damage. Bing. Another explosion. And that is the Crimson King's turn, as he used his reaction, bonus action, and action for all that. Assistant, you're up.
Did any of those characters go down?
No.
That's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I blew up the one guy's head. So, actually, which is hilarious because everyone that was there, only he and I could see the thing that blew up his head.
Yeah.
So essentially, I looked real hard and their brain exploded.
It's very funny.
I'll turn around real briefly and try to Dreadmark fucking V the villain. Charisma or Wisdom save, I believe. Yeah, Wisdom save needs to be 8 plus
16.
I think 16 does beat it. Hold on.
Yep, it's a DC 13.
Oh, is it? You can see that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
as at the top.
we can all see.
Oh, it's at the very top. I'm so stupid.
You're good. You look back to Dreadmark, and the eyes do a quick flash as he says, "You cannot hit me with what I taught you."
Yeah, I'm fucking running. I know
assume
you've limited here. Is there walls here? Are you gonna?
the
do
black
anything to
line
not
and
let
the
me-
end of the map are walls, like effectively like 3-4 story buildings in the stacks. It's just a very long alleyway of blown out buildings that you're going through.
I'm gonna run this way then, away from him.
Careful, assistant. If you touch the walls, you die.
I'm dashing.
From your memory, this looks like the damage that used the fuck, what are they called? The Caldera Nova Corporation core used to, like, you know, when they were like harvesting old robots and shit like that, old Warforged. This is the kind of damage they left behind. So you're running through like the scars of an old scrap metal run.
Yeah, looks familiar. Don't care. I'm running. That is. That's it.
All right, cool.
I don't
Harold's
have any
turn.
range.
Harold is going to move 70 feet. He has a ability called a Coward, which just gives him 10 extra movement.
Wow.
Hey.
Oh god, I don't want to die like this. Not like this. Not today. Oh, I have to see the Fey Queen again.
Dude.
Brim, you're up. I assume Gunga's just double dashing.
Well, I'm going to apply symbiotic entity on myself.
Checks out.
First of all, just in case, you know, in case I get hit or something. And then I'm going to cast Shillelagh on my staff.
Just in case.
Just in case.
You never know.
And then is Thunderbird still riding Gonga, right?
Yeah.
Or did you actually stepped off? Okay. So we're gonna follow the assistant.
All right, Gunga's, I'm assuming, again, double dashing just to like make movement.
Yes. Where's the ruler? Why can I not find it?
Off to the side. It's a third one from the top, I think.
By the
Third
way,
one from the
Glooby, you still has my talisman. So if I'm just gonna proc this just so you remember what it can do when you're holding it.
So 60 feet. Oh, right next to the assistant.
Where's it?
Boop, 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 boop.
You get these two effects.
We're putting
Switch
you
the
guys
assistant.
right here just so I'll put you off to the side of them. Just we know that you're riding, but
Thank you. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that.
The important ones. The important one's the ward.
all right. Anything else, Bryn?
No, that's all. That's all my actions.
Mittens, you're up.
Okay. Naruto style, I'm like running up side by side with or at least I'm getting close to the I'm getting within 30 feet of the villain, and I'm going to attempt to do a shadow possession.
So he's 80 feet back, so you'd have to run 50 feet.
Oh, so he sorry, I didn't realize he was that far back.
Yeah.
I can do that technically if I use my feline agility, if it's refreshed. I'm sure it's refreshed by now. I've stood still for 6 seconds since then.
All
Yeah,
right.
so yeah, then I can use 60 feet. I can get within. I just want to get within 30 feet of him. Basically, I'm running away from the group straight at him, and I'm going to do a stance between him and the rest of the group, and I'm going to attempt to shadow possession.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna move you to your own box.
Yeah.
Oh.
30 feet.
Oh, so is this like this box on the right is just an extension of this box below the house?
For moments like this, where it becomes a 1v1, or if it's like, hey, we're just combating in this area, not running anymore, this is where it goes. Let's see. Roll 1d20 plus 8. 26.
Damn.
Cool.
Since it's an attack, do I technically get 2 attacks, or do I don't know how many. I've never used this before except for once.
It would replace your attack ability, basically. So you would just.
Okay, yeah. Then basically, I tried and I could not. I'm sorry. I will take a defensive. I'm going to. what is it? Defensive stance or whatever.
All right. Do you pop the abilities, or you can read it again? I think it just gives disadvantage on attack against you. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. It's not. I don't have it here for some reason. It doesn't look like it. But yeah, it just means that. Oh, patient defense. There it is.
All right. Patient defense.
It just takes the dodge action.
All right. The assistant will look at you. You'll see his eyes do like a beep 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 as he locks on to a quote unquote easy prey. He now crits on a. Yeah, the doctor. Yeah.
V.
Yeah, V the villain. As he looks at you, and he now has a crit range of 17 to 20.
Okay.
And advantage, which means he's attacking you normally.
Okay.
From this position, 30 feet away, he uses his brutal charge behind you. Roll
Teleports behind you.
1d20 plus 8. That is a crit.
No.
Oh, it's not a crit. No, on the dice it's not. So it has to be a 17 on the dice or higher.
No, okay, never mind. Okay.
So you're good.
That's just normal hit.
Boom. He's gonna hit you for 2d6 plus 8. 15. Turns around, and out of his back comes out a bladed tail. And he's gonna hit you for 2d10 plus 8.
Ooh.
Oh, he doesn't have to roll for that one?
Roll.
Correct. This is a part of the charge.
Damn. Okay.
2 separate instances of damage. Then, now he has to roll to hit you again. 1d20 plus 8. 24.
Damn,
16,
okay,
not a
yeah.
crit. Lucky. Roll. 2d4 plus 8. As he slashes at you with his fingers that have extended into blades, as you watch the metal actually twist and warp on itself into like screwed blades as he swings at you for another 12.
Ouch.
I don't think that.
I look very bad.
Zippo.
But I'm alive.
Or the doctors. The doctor will now. He's head blown off, several deep cavities in his chest, all hollow, as he looks to Zoshi.
How's he gonna look?
That's true.
Body turns in your general direction.
As the clay begins to fill in very rapidly, he looks at you, takes the scalpel that's still in you, pulls it out, and for a split second, you see an almost invisible thread. Zoshi, make 3 melee attacks against the... well, actually, first give me a con save.
He's frightened.
Okay, cool. Make me a con
By
save.
the way. Okay. I was just letting you know he's frightened. He can't do anything.
Works for me.
Well, no. Frightened, you still do things. You just make disadvantages of a checks against things while you see the frightened creature.
Pulls the scalpel out. You see some strings, and you feel all of your muscles tense to begin striking and pouncing upon the Crimson King. They don't. As he does that, he uses his attack, which is at disadvantage, I believe, because he's frightened. Well, is it only against you?
Ability checks. No, ability checks and attack
It's
rolls
while
while
he's
the
in line of
source
sight.
of the fear is in line of sight. Yeah.
If he doesn't have a head, is he in line of sight?
Well, I think if he knows you're there, right? If you say he can still do things as if he's not blind.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. 2d20 plus 6. 19, 13. 13's the lower. 13 plus 6 is going to be 19. He doesn't hit the Crimson King. Farius, you're up.
Oh, he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Or he takes another 4d10 damage.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
And it's, what's the save?
D20 plus
14.
7.
14.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean,
it was good one turn.
All right. Also, Zoshi, at the end of his turn, you heal one of your hit dice.
Yay!
He's forcibly making you use a hit dice, by the way.
Oh, so it's actually removing one then.
Yep.
Well, you know what? That's better than what I was at, regardless.
Oh, actually, Phantasmal Killer, not that it changes this at all, but it actually creates an illusory thing, and it's afraid of that thing, not actually you. But it would
Yeah.
still see it.
It's
Yep.
yeah, it's
It
gone
still
now.
sees it. I agree. Yeah.
So.
Tonabro, while I go, I'm gonna grab another beer real quick. We'll get to you in a second.
Better
Base.
think about your turn very hard.
Well,
I don't
so
know how
my
far away they are, so I don't know what I'm to do. But I think I should use Thundercrack right here and deafen everyone.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Actually,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Right.
I actually
Tonabro,
no
what are you up
longer
to?
remember
guys
which
think
one.
What do you have?
How far back are they? I'm kind of losing the plot of how far away are. How far
So
away they
he
are.
was
I don't
80
know.
feet behind. Let's see. So let's go.
And that's,
You-
I think that's where I stopped him, like 80 feet back.
So that's 55
80
feet.
feet's
to-
like actually here.
So,
Yeah, so
55 feet there, and plus an additional 80 feet.
oh, okay.
Okay, so 135 feet.
Yep.
Someone's on fire.
Someone is on fire.
Is
Hey,
Oh,
Which-
yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it.
Which of these Crimson Kings is like the actual one?
This one.
none of them are
Okay.
the actual one.
Well, I mean, yeah.
actually.
Also,
Like,
no.
Technically.
Which one's our real friend, and which one is just a copy of our friend?
This one
So,
is the one that came
all
with
of
you.
them.
They're both our friends.
Okay.
I'm
Copy of a
gonna
friend.
hop off. I'm gonna hop off and move up, back towards the enemy about 20 feet. Where's my? Where's my?
You're under
You're
Gunga.
underneath.
measuring thing? There it is. So about, let's just go full distance. About right there, 30.
All right. And that puts you within 105 feet.
Yes. And then I'm going to Sickening Radiance with in a specific spot so the light will not burn the cat.
Okay.
Yay, thank you.
Because it has a 30-foot radius. So I'm gonna make it just crest the man. So it's going to come out right here, and then it'll come back out 15 there, and about where's my
Can you
15 there.
make
So
like
everyone will be
the
safe except for the
circular
man.
rule?
Perhaps you're right, but I'm not gonna do that.
Freehand it.
Like we can do like something. How much feet? 20? Is
30
it like
foot radius.
this? Oh,
That's a
30
lot of feet.
30-foot radius.
All right. Cool. We will, for this exact moment, just
So
move
I'm
up
going
into
to
this.
Sickening Radius.
So it would be like this size.
All right, okay, cool. We'll move mittens here, move him here. Okay.
You have to
Alright, and then
drop on top of that because I'm holding down the button.
It is a Constitution saving throw, and if he fails, he gets 29 radiant damage. And I believe just starting in the turn, he gets exhaustion. Yeah, he will.
I'm having a really hard time doing the circle on this.
Same.
That's fine. Just imagine.
You can
just
release it,
imagine a big
Booby. I've
orb.
done the deed.
Okay, thank
drawing
you.
it.
Oh, that's
Nice,
perfect.
baby.
Actually.
Perfect, actually. We love it.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
Oh, boy.
Beautiful, all of it.
There's so much happening here.
All right.
A lot of
delete all the-
AoE's going
yeah,
on.
I
This guy's
No, I
blasted
had one
a
too.
radius of gross blue light.
So many.
release the orbital strike.
You're outside of it.
Okay, let's make him have a DC. Let's see, 1d20.
I didn't see you actually drew one already. I'll delete my red one.
Boom, 24.
Well, the red one's actually better because I drew in green. And
Yeah,
all
red-
the
red one I
guys
could
did
see.
green, too.
I don't know why.
Oh, we can delete the
I
other
think
green
it's
ones.
Half damage.
Oh, we
I gotta
can't.
read. I think I put that in wrong.
This
No,
light makes it
Paladin has
impossible
to.
for creatures from being invisible. The light level
No,
is
no, the light
exhaustion.
green.
So at the start of his
Yeah, I think I
turn,
just forgot about what a saving throw failure.
yeah, at the start of his turn, he will be taking this damage
An exhaustion.
and an exhaustion. Yep.
Well, I think he takes the damage now, and then he gets exhausted at the start of his turn. So like he doesn't. If he gets rescued as of now, like he wouldn't get the exhaustion.
He'll take 14. Anything else?
Oh, I actually no, I don't think he takes any damage because he beat the same throw.
Well, when it moves into this, okay.
Just for yeah, because it just says it must succeed on saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage. It doesn't say anything about half.
Okay,
damage.
so you don't take the damage then.
Cool. Is what it is.
So yeah, no damage. But he still gets the exhaustion level.
Works for me. Anything else? Ton of
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. This damage procs at the start of every turn or the first time you enter the light.
Yep.
So that'll just be what would have happened at the start of his turn. So you already said. But yes, my turn's over.
Died. What do you have to?
Seems like he entered the light to me.
He made the roll.
Died's going to walk up 1, 2, 3, because I think this puts him 90 feet away from Mittens, and he's going to cast Vortex Warp.
Oh!
So you can choose to come along with this if you would like. I would recommend it.
Yeah, I will. I was.
Okay.
She's squared up, ready to die, and just goes. Pop. Pop.
And it just vanishes, and then I'm just going to teleport him next to Goongaga.
Yeah.
That's
All
not
right.
his name.
That's not my name. Alright, Mittens.
Right, like right over here.
Yeah.
Alright, then Dade's going to walk 15 back.
Alright.
Wait, what just
Actually,
happened?
wait, what's the range
Oh.
on telekinesis?
Thanks, Dade.
Oh, it's only 30.
Alright. Anything else, Dade?
No, I don't have any other bonus actions I can do.
Alright. Jacques, you're up.
All right, blasting, but regular this time.
Regular blasting.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Just regular blasting. Same guy. Actually, do advantage if I want.
Booming the doctor. I see how it is.
Look, the doctor is in, and he kind of deserves it.
Too bad none of you have
This
an
one's
apple.
freaky.
Keep the doctor away.
Then we only have orange.
Yep. Alright, you miss?
Yep, that's that. Yep, that's it.
Alright, bet.
That's all.
The hero is gonna do. Let's see. Bing, bing, bing,
Nuclear
bing, bing.
strike.
Nuclear strike. Nuclear bomb. Nuclear mutation. Alright. Up. 1 second. Okay. Roll 1d20 plus 8. The circle is complete. Nothing else has seemed to happen yet.
I think something big is about to come next turn.
Tactical nuke.
Alright, the hero. Lots of damage. He raises his metallic staff and stamps the ground, and you watch the wounds begin to slowly stitch themselves up.
They have a healer.
That was their legendary action.
Oh.
Good.
1d20 plus 6. 12. Misses the Crimson King. Awful things are avoided. Zoshi, you're up.
Alrighty, so I'm just gonna I'm gonna use the fuck off spell. Just good old Thunderwave at fuck it, level 2. Oh, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't matter.
Damn.
Yeah, so that's that was waste. That's all I could do.
I mean, he still has to roll, no?
Yes.
I crit failed. So.
No, you didn't crit fail.
That's
damage.
Oh,
That's
sorry, I
not
don't know.
damage. That's just a damage. You rolled
Yeah, you don't roll,
low on
they
the damage.
roll.
Sorry,
They
I'm
rolled to
tired.
save.
My brain went crazy.
8?
Oh, hey.
That actually succeeded.
The
You
doctor
win.
Yay!
gets pulled away. I need you to make a con save.
Oh.
Strings. It hurt.
Oh yeah, the strings.
Oh.
Your
Ooh,
wounds,
plus.
That's a pretty big number.
your wounds do not reopen.
Yay!
What else are you doing, Zoshi?
Yay! I guess I'll use my my best friends thing. My beloved
Best friends
friend.
forever spell.
Best friends forever. Ding!
Just give myself equal to a roll of my bardic dice, so 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
Can you also do that to the Crimson King because it's you and another critter of its choice within 5 feet, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but I have 6 health, so.
No, you can do
It's
to
two
both
people.
of you.
It's you
It's 2
and
people.
another
Oh,
person.
is it?
Yep.
Yeah, the
Just
target
give it
and
for him
another
for free.
creature.
Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Let's just give it
Yeah, it's just free.
to.
What's your charisma modifier?
Yeah, just give it. To... +3.
All right, cool. You
Also
gain. You both
5.
gain 8 health.
Yay!
All right. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it. That's all I can do. I'm out of.
Not even
out
gonna
of
try moving away.
All right. Crimson King
No.
over
Not
here.
gonna run.
Not gonna run.
They can chase him down.
There's nowhere for me to run that he can't catch me.
You got 2 big
Let
ass
the
boys in
Crimson
front of
King
you.
distract him while you run. That's what he's there for. Let him die. It's fine.
That's what
It's
we
a
brought them.
homunculus. It's not real.
He's a simulacrum. He doesn't matter.
He's not
Damn.
real.
He's not real. None of
12,
us are.
22, 12, 20. So no crits, but we get to do roll 2d6 plus 6, and then 2d6 plus 6. Swing, swing, as that is 25 damage, doubled 50. The hero is
Cool.
looking fucked up.
Yay! Fuck up the
Yeah,
hero.
holy shit.
The
Good perish.
scorpion.
The real fight is happening inside.
Yeah.
For real.
And we got this. We got 1.
I'm so glad you called your grandpa.
23,
Yeah.
27, 20, 27. Against the doctor. Sweet. Roll. And that's going to be 2d6 plus 6. Up. I'm going to copy and paste this one. 2, 3, 4. Swing, 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 swing. Damage is going through. And you watch the doctor's corpse fall in half as he sheathes the sword. And the clay begins to form. The upper torso begins to collapse into dust immediately as the torso begins rebuilding into the doctor's form. Assistant, you're up.
Oh, we're so fucking far away from everything, which is the point. But oh,
This was your plan after all. We just followed it.
yeah.
You're the one that ran. Yeah, we were just like,
I mean, understandably.
The issue arose when not everyone ran.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I do. Shit. I mean, the assistant probably would keep running, but
As far as we know, that one guy back there could be shooting like giga disintegration beam in like a line 300 feet away.
That is true. Nuclear
Don't-
strike.
oh, I
incoming.
don't like that laugh.
he might. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'll move.
30, or are you double dashing?
Oh, I guess I will dash.
There we go. Bing.
There we go. Oh. To here. Yeah, fuck that. I'm out. Harold's coming with me.
I like my soul intact, please.
Yeah, because I'm out. I can't even try to death him again, so.
Okay. So there's that. Next up is Harold. Harold is going to just run right up alongside you.
Yeah.
Bryn, what are you doing?
We have two very different things happening right now.
Yeah.
Donabra, are we staying or are we going with the assistant? Donabra, I need you.
He's scared.
You're Donabra.
Oh, Tonebrow's gone.
Tonebro died. No, Tonebro.
Furious FM strikes again.
Follow last directive.
I think
Not
Tonebro.
the fears of him.
Tonebro would want you to live.
Well,
Donabra
is
wants you to live.
Tonabra is not mounting on Gonga anymore.
You're correct.
So you said that where Tonabra is standing is 105 feet from this guy, if I remember correctly.
His current position is 80 feet off the board. Boom. So 40 plus 80 is 120 now.
120? Okay. In that case, I'm gonna put Gonga
I mean,
away
if you
for a little
guys,
bit.
if you guys think you guys realize, hey, holy shit, my friends are back there, you know, they need help, and you guys run back, you know, you can do that. I would probably run back if everyone else did, but like I'm not gonna be the first. You know what I mean? Like I'm not making that decision.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be the one deciding.
Yeah.
Well,
But
since
if you guys
all
do.
my things are concentration, Bryn is just gonna use a chill touch.
At 120
That
feet,
is-
that's crazy, actually.
that is the range
Yeah.
of it.
It does miss.
It's an Eldritch Blast, but cold.
It does miss.
And then Bryn is gonna say to Gonga,
Gonga, intercept!
and point at the villain, and they're gonna dash. How do I do the thing
Be
again?
careful putting Gonga in the sickening radiance. You
Oh,
really
you're
don't.
back. Oh, Paris is back.
So that's 60 feet is
Wait,
gonna
what
put
happened
in
when
at
I
the
missed?
bottom,
Sorry, I had to
right?
get up for a second.
It would be like over here.
Yeah, here you go. Right down here-ish.
What did I miss? Apparently Farius was back, so I missed something.
So Brim
we
has jumped
can't
off of
talk to you.
Gonga and specifically mentioned that they're going to stay behind with you because you weren't on Gonga anymore.
Okay.
Alright, anything else?
Shoulder to shoulder. No, that's it.
Brothers in arms.
All right, Mittens, you're up.
Well, that hurt a lot, so unfortunately there's not a lot of ranged things I can do. I'm going to keep running alongside the assistant then, just for now, because I'm beat the fuck up. That hurt. I'm bleeding heavily.
Oh my god, he sucks so bad.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, what is the radiant sickening damage?
It's. Let me just proc it again.
It's like a con
I
check
believe it was
first, right?
40-10, yeah. Yeah, 40-10, with a con check. And then if you
just
pass
hit
the
it
con check,
again.
you don't take
Wait,
it.
Yeah, just hit it again to roll it.
I did, it's... There we go.
Oh yeah,
first
roll
one.
20 being roll 20.
Plastic.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
So, yeah, 16 con save.
1d20 plus 8. 24 makes it.
God damn it.
He's
so you do take nothing
To
from
be
this?
fair, it only needs to roll an 8.
So, the villain is going to go into a low crouch position. He's going to use his action, his reaction, and his bonus action to set up his body. As you watch it begin to Transformer style into a much more predatory form.
Oh, he's turning into a panther.
Guys, I'm scared.
Oh, fuck.
Bro's doing the Yomi Hustle robot to car transform.
True. Yeah.
The doctor is going to. Let's see. I'm gonna need this to make a con save. Roll 1d20. 7. 13. Oh, somehow the Crimson King clone fails as they are suddenly pinned to the ground by a collection of ropes, and they are going to take 2d10 plus 10 damage.
Who?
The Crimson King.
The Crimson King.
Oh.
OG or no, the copy.
Yeah. As he's now pinned to the ground. Can't move until he is removed by somebody else. And the doctor is going to begin walking towards Jacques.
Uh-oh.
Run.
Somebody's about to lose their beer belly.
Run.
He's unironically just
Run
walking.
Where?
Oh.
Not
menacing.
even
walking.
running. Fairies, you're up. What next?
Well, the sickening radiance really hasn't paid off too much now, has it?
He's still inside.
We're right here. He's in it, but
He doesn't care.
I'm glad that he's in it and we're out
the
here.
problem is My idea would be to hold person, then just let him roast in the light. But I know he's gonna just break free the first turn.
Also,
Yeah, that's
both
why
of
I
those
didn't
spells are
stay to try and stun him.
concentrated, so I don't think you can do it anyways.
Yeah, well, yeah, I forgot about the concentration. You're right.
Yeah,
All right, so
I
I'm
was
just
trying to
gonna
set
agonize
Shadow
him, guys.
Possession so we could do this, but it just didn't work.
I think I have to move slightly forward. 45. Yeah, I gotta move another, what was that, 90 plus 45, that's 135, I'm gonna move
80.
15 feet forward.
80.
Goodbye, Broom. What?
You're right there.
What?
All right.
30. What? 90, that's 120. What?
It's 80 foot. It's an
What's
80
happening?
foot. You good? You hearing things? What's happening?
Eldritch, no, you said it's 80. What is an 80 foot? Eldritch Blast?
No, 80 foot off the map.
Oh, okay. Okay. That.
So
well, now
you-
I'm in range, so
yeah.
agonizing Eldritch Blast.
It's king. Bing, bing. Both hit
Two
him.
blasts to go.
As you watch
Oh,
your,
two big booms.
you watch your force damage as it hits him, doesn't make direct contact with his metallic flesh.
Oh,
In fact,
Interesting.
roll.
In fact, it heals it.
No, it doesn't.
I'm used to hearing that. I'm sorry.
One. So you cast that with what, a +8?
Yes.
Oh, that happened before.
As you hit them, they ricochet back. They both hit Brim.
Oh!
Oh no!
For 15
They
and
both hit
11.
Brim, you said?
Yep.
I'm going to go ahead and activate the Ward of the Talisman to give him resistance to that type of
Oh.
damage.
Resistance to force damage.
Peak. Honestly. All right.
Wait, so
You're
that
taking half
was
damage.
15 plus
11, 26,
just
13.
26, 13 damage. Okay, that's fine. That is acceptable.
Zing, zing.
Well, I mean, that could have been worse.
Ow! Gotta be careful with those.
I warded you. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
All right. Died. You're up. What's
Everything's
next?
not fine.
You still just standing there?
Yep.
Die's going to. Man, that +8 save.
Yeah.
Die's gonna prepare another vortex warp for when he like runs into the middle of us.
Okay. All right.
He's
Sounds like a
gonna
plan.
stand his ground.
All right. Jacques, what are you up to? This
I'm going
clay
to
puppet
use-
is walking his way towards you with a scalpel.
It sure is. How's he holding that skull? Doesn't matter. Anyways, I fighting spirit to give myself advantage.
Okay.
And I shoot him.
Oh, he's
Then I
Dragon
shoot him.
And then I shoot him. I don't know what you want me to tell you. And then I shoot him.
Bang, hits
Okay.
him. 11 plus 3. Boom. You blow a chunk out of his leg. Anything else?
It's feeling like a horror game.
I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Silent Hill all up in here.
All right.
Slightly further away, I guess.
Slightly further away. All right. Anything else?
Okay, that's my turn. That's it.
Lorelei. 1d20 plus 8. 25. You begin to see the magical circle is filling with runes very rapidly.
Uh-oh.
But by you, we mean just those.
Yeah.
Those two.
Yep. The hero is going to cast something on the Crimson King.
Crimson King needs to make a Wisdom saving throw. He makes it.
Yeah.
Yay!
Wise.
That's our boy.
Despite the brain rot.
Despite the brain
Despite
rot.
the brain rot.
And
Look,
the
he
Crimson
locked
King
in, okay?
is going to
Yeah,
use
yeah,
a
yeah.
legendary reaction to do a magical counter strike. So that means the hero needs to make a 1d20 plus 8 saving throw. Also makes it. They're just fucking volleying, like they're just rallying like it's fucking tennis. A suggestion spell.
Oh my god.
To which the hero will cast again. 1d20 plus 9. Makes it. Ooh, who's gonna fail it, folks?
Could be anybody's game.
Ooh! 20 plus 9? Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh.
As
I
a
think that's
Crimson King
for us.
lowers his weapon.
Oh no!
Run, guys. Super duper run.
Where?
Oh, no.
Voshi, you're up.
Anywhere.
Could have been 120 feet away by now.
Zoshi, what are you up to?
In the direction of Mr. McCarr over there.
That's true.
Hold on, I'm reading a thing.
Considering your options.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. I have to somehow do this before I know they can do it? That's dumb. Counter charm.
We'll accept
They have
this.
to-
We'll accept this
yeah.
because you didn't know how it worked. But we will. You have to.
I actually
roll.
didn't know how it worked. I thought it
Yeah.
was a reactive, like
I
you
believe
use
it
it
is
to,
a
counter spell.
Send in a chat. Yeah.
6th level, you gain the ability to use
Yeah.
medical legislation.
I thought it was.
Action, you can start a performance
Yeah,
that lasts
but it-
in your turn. During that time, you and any fellow creature have advantage on the same throws against. Because it's an action. If it was a bonus
Yeah.
action, I'd allow it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I thought it was a. It did something else. I didn't know it was a preventative. I thought it
Yeah.
was a. Hey, this fixes this now.
Yeah.
And I was going to use my action for it. But
Totally.
Never
Understood.
mind. This is
If it was a bonus
worthless
action,
now.
I'd be like, we can retroactively do this. It's an action though, and that's a slightly
Yeah.
more stable thing.
I misunderstood it, which is fine. I'll remember to just assume everyone can do charm.
All right. What else? You got?
Well,
You
I
should
guess.
as a bard.
You know what? What's the range on Bane? Oh, it's 30. Let's just do hideous laughter on the one next to Crimson King.
Okay. That would be the hero. Okay. DC 12. That doesn't
Yeah.
seem right.
It for whatever reason it reset everything to wisdom. It's supposed to be 14.
Okay, cool. Roll 1d20 plus 8. All right. Check
Well,
out.
it doesn't matter then. Well, then my bonus action, I'm going to use another Tales from the Beyond.
Send it.
D12. Let's see what I get.
9
Is that the lightning one?
Hey.
That's
love
the
this one.
big
It's a-
fucking boom.
Yeah, it's a good one. Well, I don't know. Tail of the Dragon's my favorite.
Ooh,
Because I can
what's that one
force
do?
others to use it.
Anything else, Zoshi?
I'm gonna fuck off. That's what I'm gonna do. Where's the
Probably a smart move.
now that I can actually like easily get away? Oh, that's the wrong button. I'm gonna just
Relatively speaking.
Wait, how far is
Easily.
this? I'm gonna fuck off to right there. It looks like I know I'm going farther in, but it's farther away from that guy.
True.
fair.
All right.
Like, yeah, there's a spell thing going on over here, but I'm gonna ignore it.
All right.
To the
Crimson
person who
King's
tried to skin me.
The
And I hope it doesn't affect you.
the Crimson King's going to use his action to pull a handful of feathers off of his cape.
Oh.
Oh,
What was I
No.
doing?
oh no.
Is the OG one the one that's charmed or possessed?
Yes.
Ooh.
Just it.
Oh no.
Bye, guys. You're fucked.
That is an.
Is
that is a
Orbo
lot
still on the
of Crimson
phone? Can he get us
Kings.
out of here? Is Orbo
Is
still on the
Orbo
phone?
still on the phone? Orbo!
Bring Orbo.
For the
I
singles.
want to put out. I saw W.I.S.E do this during one of the breaks. I don't want to say anything, but W.I.S.E actively was measuring the distance to the end of the bottom right side. Assumedly, if we got there, we would be out. So I don't know if this is a fight we can win. We might need Orbo to get us out.
The other Crimson King is going to do.
Usually it would take a couple of months to find
Orbo
us.
on the phone.
5 plus 7. Bing. All right, this Crimson King breaks out. Boom, and he's going to stand between Zoshi and the other Crimson Kings.
Oh, it's
That's
a
just-
river of crimson.
You're up.
I moved as far away as I could.
Assistant, what do you
Why? I know. I'm thinking. I'm here. I'm not.
I think I know what you're doing.
Do you? I don't think I know what I'm
Dying.
doing.
I assumed running.
Well, potentially, but there's now a lot less people running with me.
Look, somebody has to stay back and hold the line.
Hold the line, Katie and guard type shit.
No. Well, I can't. I'm not gonna run if no one else is. If everyone else is getting fucked, I can't do that.
You can't.
I have 7 hit points, so I am going to run.
You know what? That is completely fair.
Do you have any healing? Do we have a healer?
Nope. I
What's
have
up, Bryn?
nothing.
Well, Bryn is sort of a healer. I think Zoshi is a better healer than Bryn is.
He basically did all of my HP in one
one hit,
series of
yeah.
attacks. So,
Yeah,
yeah,
realistically, and you have what's your AC?
it's 18.
Yeah.
But he was rolling like 20 and 23s.
Well,
in a-
well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it was low. I'm saying it was high.
yeah, he
despite
just
the fact
rolls
you were
so
still getting
high. And he stands up now, and that scares me.
He's purposely sitting in the radiance. Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, exactly. He's sitting in the radiance on purpose.
oh he wants the radius to proc. He's gonna reflect
Yeah,
it.
he's aura farming in the sickening
He's using
radiance.
solar beam.
While you figure out what you're
Drop
gonna do,
your
I'm gonna go
concentration!
piss real quick.
Yeah.
I can't drop the concentration till it's my turn again. Oh, someone's about to get radiated.
And it's probably
Are-
going to be.
Are you
Run
guys
as
going
hard as
back?
possible.
I'll yell it at you guys. Are you 3 going back?
So
No!
Bryn looks at Tonobra. Okay. No!
I'm
What
just
died?
standing here because these guys are standing here.
We're too low level for this, guys.
we cannot be here.
We
need
needed.
to-
We should have gone and fought the bone farms first.
Is this another video game joke?
The what?
Look, we just saw ourselves on chat. We know this is a game. Sort of. I don't know how far deep it goes. Are we still talking to chat?
No.
I don't know. Who's chat?
I think we are. If it's just us.
All right. Have we decided on a movement?
No.
So Tonobra
I-
said no, so you know what Tonobra's answer was.
Turner's not going back in.
Yes.
Ugh. I think we need to keep running. I don't know how because we can't leave those guys in there though.
I. Wait, they're not running after us?
Doesn't look like. I mean, it's only what we get 200 feet to the front of the door. We can see the door.
Why aren't they running after us?
They're having
mean,
they're fighting their own fight up there.
I kind of figured like the Crimson King was gonna like cover for us while we all ran.
I mean, so did I. I maybe he's doing it.
Oh, I think that's what he's doing. Yeah.
Why aren't they running then?
Do you have? Is Orbo still on the phone?
Orbo!
Orvo, beam us up, Orvo!
Bryn's shaking the phone.
Connection.
Bryn's gonna do a big axe with both of his arms towards Mittens.
Bryn, have you thought about just texting him? Maybe the text will go through.
You know what? Despite
Send me your
how
location.
You know, fuck this. Despite how afraid I am, Jock saved me. I actually can't
Oh.
leave Jock. I actually cannot
Oh,
leave
you're
Jock.
right. He's family
I'm
now.
Yeah, I'm now seeing that Jock isn't here with us. And I'm pissed that no one brought the King with us. I'm glad he stayed
Crimson
back, but-
King.
We'd be dead if the
Crimson
Crimson
King.
King wasn't.
I'm going back in. Okay, I know I spent like 3 turns running away.
Oh,
Now that I see people aren't,
shit.
I'm going in.
We have to deal with the
You
villain
have to
first.
resolve.
I can't leave them. I can't leave them.
This is-
They're not
this
running
is
out
when
with
the-
me.
Kill us.
The power of friendship saves us.
Yeah, this is
All
when
right,
the,
hey,
the assistant character team starts playing.
I'm gonna hand the assistant.
yeah.
I think there's. Do we have 1 or 2 remaining beads?
I think I have none. I think you used them all, didn't you?
I think we have at least 1. I think we might
I
have
think
1
you-
remaining bead left.
You have 1 bead.
I thought there was something you did where Wise was like, "All right, this is the last one," because of all
No,
the
that was like a
bullshit you did about
sarcastic
that.
because it solved the fucking problem. No, you have a singular bead left.
I'm gonna hand that to the
Oh,
assistant.
you know what? I have a potion of haste in my inventory actually.
Oh,
Well,
Orville
take
gave
that!
that to you, right?
I think he
Wait,
might
didn't
have
Orville
actually.
give multiple of those?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
does
gave
anyone else have
he gave 3, so you had to decide which 3 people
I
had them.
handed them out. I only have 1. I think I handed them to other people.
I think Jock
Yeah.
got another one. And then I don't know where the
have one.
I don't know
Jock,
where
do
the
you have-
third one is.
Not in my inventory.
Well, it's-
Well,
I know that.
Yeah,
Bryn-
yeah,
Respectfully,
yeah.
Paladin could have
Yeah.
just forgotten to add it, but I feel
I
like
think a
Mittens.
that
priest
is
could've
true.
done
I feel like
that,
you would have given it to
It was
Mittens
a
for more
bead?
stunning strikes.
No, push
Yeah.
a priest.
I don't have
Oh,
it in
actually,
my
yeah, I do
inventory,
have
but-
that.
Oh,
Okay,
there you go.
there we go.
Yeah. Okay.
We
I
figured
don't know
out
if
where
that
all
helps
3
us.
potions are.
Okay, so you're running back. Sounds like a plan.
I don't know if I'm gonna use it to run back in though. I think.
Well, I'm still handing it to you just in case. You
Oh, the
have the
bead?
bead of power.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Yeah, I
is
mean, I don't want
turn
Jock to die.
4.
It's like, yeah, we're quite into this. But yeah,
Yeah.
now that I'm realizing that they're not coming out of the building, I'm gonna go back.
All right,
I'm gonna
For all we know,
dash
they could have been
15
killed.
and my turn. Well, yeah, we don't know.
all right.
Yeah.
Maybe Orville already got them out.
All right, turn.
Harold's turn. Harold's gonna look back and go, "Come on, man, we can't really be. Ah, fuck. Okay.
For the family.
Oh shit. She'll think I'm really hot if I do this. Okay. And he
She
runs
will.
up.
Do it, Harold.
He runs
Do
up
it
next
for
to you.
Evil Dan's
Why is he
wife.
staying with me?
Brim, you're up.
Okay, so what would it be to shoot a message to Orville?
Your reaction, bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action to text Orville, and it's gonna say, "We are being followed by V the villain, the doctor, V the hero, and what is the name of the girl again?
Sivir.
So sick. See,
and
Sivir.
Sivir.
Sivir so sick.
Please
Did I say
help
so
us."
sick?
And then I'm gonna send a message, and then Bryn's gonna exasperate. Okay. Move right next to Thunderbra. Yeah?
You see that the signal is at 1 bar and it's gonna take a bit.
Okay, but the message is out.
Yep.
Hit him with the chill touch. That's a 20.
That hits.
Ooh.
13 necrotic.
And it is
Max
necrotic.
damage? No, not max. But base.
Use.
Alright, it goes through.
Wow, what a surprise. Okay. Okay.
Wow, what
I
a
think
surprise.
There's 3 groups of enemies that we fought so far that all get healed by necrotic damage so far.
No, not this one. You're good.
Okay. That's it for Bryn's turn. Now for Gonga. Gonga is in intercept mode. He's gonna try to catch the villain when they come in, if they do come past Gonga.
Alright.
So that's it. That's also Gonga's turn because I don't want him moving into the radiance.
Mittens, what are you up to?
I guess I'm turning around. All right, let's head back. I can go 50 feet. Or sorry, I can go 45 feet.
The
I'm
timeline
still
is
afraid.
different.
I'm going to.
I was gonna think
Huh?
actually it's the assistant's like, not his turn anymore. But I just realized the assistant would realize that there was someone who helped you around this time frame in your timeline.
Well, no. The person that you're thinking of, the golden robot, if that's who you're implying,
Yeah.
that was when I was leaving. If this timeline wise, this is like when I'm being created. I would have no memories of this technically.
This is 3 years ago.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean that robot might be in the area. I
Yeah.
mean, but
Mittens, so
They could be around.
You're running back.
I am running back. I still only have 7 health though, so I'm going to actively take the dodge action, so I don't have to use a key point for it.
Checks out.
And that's kind of all I can do. Yeah, that's about all I can do until something appears for us. Can I like hold an action that if something comes within 5 feet of me, I will bop it and try
Absolutely,
to
you
stunning
can.
strike it or
Yep.
something? Yeah, I'll just say if something comes within 5 feet of me that is going to be hostile, I'm going to attack it.
All right, cool. One second, I gotta measure some things. So, 80.
Oh well, no.
Measure how far down that beam's gonna blast everybody.
He makes it. All right, cool. I need a dexterity saving throw from Grim. I need one from Tonenbra. And I need one from the assistant.
Dex, you said it?
Yep.
Is
As-
this before or after the radiance?
Oh yeah, you wanna pop radiance?
Oh, yeah,
D20 plus
Well, I mean,
8.
radiance
you wanna-
is happening.
yeah,
It's
do you-
in the radiance. I'm not
15.
popping it. It's happening.
Oh!
Oh! Exhaustion! We need that!
Goes down. All right. 1 takes the damage.
We have a chance,
41
guys.
damage,
Okay,
baby.
it's the first one.
We have a fucking chance, guys!
Go!
No, it's not the 40. It's not the 41. 37.
Oh.
It
I
double
know.
clicked again.
37's still high. 37's way
Still.
above average.
As cool. So let's see. What were the deck saves? Let me
Again,
get them
unless it
dex
gets
saves.
reflected back at one of us, and then we're
Dex
fucked.
saves, dex saves.
I only
I
did
haven't
it.
next saved yet.
Yeah, I did it
18?
22.
18.
No, that's my 18.
Wait, where?
No, that's
My
my.
rolls
That's yours.
My rolls are delayed right now. I
That's
don't know.
our
to
18.
refresh the thing.
Yeah,
Yeah, we can
clicked it.
share.
It's taking like 5 seconds.
Yeah, you want my 18?
Mom said it's my turn on the 18 round.
Oh no.
That's damage there.
My roll 20 might be crashing. Give me a second.
I
Real quick.
I've cut the number of
Assume I
dice in
roll max
half.
dexterity while it's reloading.
So it was gonna be 16 d8. It is now 8 d8. 25 damage.
Okay.
For everybody?
Farius will be taking a 16 d8.
My roll 20 is fucked right now. I need a second.
D8.
Have you tried
Oh.
getting a better monitor?
Obi, give me the buff. Give me the buff. You can probably.
I use my reaction for resist whatever damage that is.
Assistant.
Yes.
As
We took
your
25 for it.
visual processors do a minor refresh for a split second, you see that almost 200 feet away, the villain is crouched up. Between you and him are Brim and Tonenbra. As your visual processors refresh for a split second,
I'm scared.
the villain is here in a straight line.
Oh, did he?
And
Oh, he
my reaction goes off because he's appeared in between us, so he has to make a save for vortex warp.
Yeah, my roll 20 is not loading anymore.
26?
Damn,
Oh.
I tried.
What is Tonenbra's total health?
Okay, so I use the talisman reaction to make him
believe-
resist whatever damage that is.
Okay. What is Tonenbra's total health?
So I'll take half of whatever damage it is. I'll. So what the damage is first.
Is he fucking A training?
39.
Tones?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
78 damage.
It's I have 43 health right now.
Okay.
Okay, so it's not more than
So
double.
half
you're
of
not-
that you're still
You're alive! Good job! You weren't
take
obliterated.
You're
half of
entering the
that.
mist.
Make me a con saving throw.
Ooh.
Farius.
I can't. I've told you roll 20 is like fucking
Gotcha.
up for me. I
That's
can't
right, that's
vote
right.
on.
You have to roll a physical dice.
Yeah. Take a picture, send it to us.
You might need to just close the whole
Alright.
browser or something. Unless it's like the Wi-Fi.
Do we want a small break?
I
Before we
have.
reset?
It's just not turning on.
Does it work on your phone?
Yeah, do we want a small
Oh,
break?
roll
Okay,
phone
do
on
we
your
want a
phone is
small
so
break while we
bad.
reset this?
Hang on.
Yeah, I feel like we should.
Let me go. Let me just go restart the internet. Hang on.
Yeah, we'll be right back, everybody.
All of our internet's
We are now fully audible.
All right, con save.
Oh.
You take max health damage.
Oh!
What?
Okay.
So you're saying his max health gets reduced?
Yep. Until a long rest.
Jesus. Okay. Oh.
Well, he is already becoming basic white guy, so
Wait, so what is
his
that?
adventure
he is
in
being
days.
debuffed. He's turning into just a normal guy.
So your
He's
max
gonna
health
have
is
to go home with Harold.
your max health is reduced by 44 hit points.
So he just
well, that's
has
not my max
negative
health.
one.
My max health is 49.
Yeah, so you
Well, now
reduce
it's
it by
down by
44.
49.
Yep.
Okay. So 5
So-
max
No, it's
health.
5.
So if you get a restoration on
You're
you,
kidding.
if you get restoration or take a long rest, you will return back to normal.
So lesser or greater restoration?
Regular restoration will do it.
Okay.
But because you
Alright,
failed the
I,
dexterity saving throw, you took the full brunt of it and didn't pop. But your body
Okay,
was
well,
racked.
hang on 1 second.
You don't
I have,
feel too
I have a
good.
response.
Ooh, response time.
No.
Hellish rebuke.
That is that
Yeah,
does
that's the
exist.
answer.
Yeah.
Yes. I like if everyone's seen like since we were on the Dragon Ball topic earlier, revival of Frieza when Frieza is just on the floor and just like points up and blasts him point blank. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, send it. Zzz.
Oh.
For thematic purposes, I'm giving you the hit. 9
He'll
damage.
die by my hand.
Zig! Explosion. Also, Harold's gonna use his legendary reaction.
I almost min damaged again, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Roll
Yeah.
1d20.
It was
plus
quite close.
7. Harold's going to use his legendary reaction to use his ability, Hero Moment. As he jumps in front of the villain and stops him from hitting you, assistant.
Me?
Yep.
I feel okay. I don't take the damage. I assume, unless fucking Harold's dead.
Harold is down.
Yeah.
Oh, Harold!
Harold, I took half damage.
You
I made my
suck.
save, Harold.
He
yourself in the
dived in
eye.
front of you.
Oh no.
Everyone within eyesight has inspiration. 1 inspiration.
Ayo.
What's
I already
inspiration
had an
used for?
inspiration.
Is it reroll?
You can reroll a d20.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Who died?
Harold.
Harold.
Rest in peace.
He's just in another universe now. It's fine. We know he's alive somewhere.
Wait. Him dying kills this universe, and we actually get transported one further down. And that's what saves us.
That would be so funny.
Maybe.
Well, does that
I
happen?
think it puts us in another. It puts us into the fire instead of the frying pan. I
Now,
think.
we
Yeah,
are
it probably puts us into someone else's hell.
so
this
we are
time.
now turn 5, and as turn 5
Okay, turn
starts,
5.
you hear a voice that is unfortunately familiar come from the bottom of the alleyway.
Unfortunately.
Where the hell am I?
Oh no! It's,
Where is my
it's
tower?
Evil Dan. It's Evil Dan.
Where did I show up this time?
Help!
What?
Kill us!
What is that? Oh, why are you here again?
Harold died!
Harold's
Har-
gone for good. He redeemed himself.
Harold's dead?
Harold
Yeah.
is dead.
Brother.
He did it.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. Wait, the stability, the stability.
No longer cook.
Doctor's turn. Doctor's going to look at you, Jacques,
Yeah.
and realize with all of these mind-controlled copies of the Crimson King behind him, he's pretty good to just run.
He runs very fast on one leg.
Yep. As it begins to like slowly like
He's-
refill.
Oh, does he
Oh,
pass
hop
the
it like a
circle?
pogo
That's such a
stick.
funny. It's such a funny sight, though.
Wait, does he pass the circle?
He makes it to about here because he does have one leg, so
Oh,
he's
okay,
kind of
okay.
just like sprint hopping.
Conga catching.
Fair
It's
is
unfortunately funny and terrifying.
you're up.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's
So
a
I just got
silent
kind
hit,
of
enemy that
like
won't die.
punched through. My body's not feeling good.
You survived it,
Feels
which
so
is
good.
the impressive bit.
Yeah.
What do I do with that?
What do I do? You got anything for this guy right here?
For the guy coming at us now? No.
For the guy in front of, for the guy between you and me.
Yes, in a blind rage, I'm going to, in a 10-foot sphere. Well, first off, the Sickening Radiance has fallen. Has fallen.
Yep.
All right, everyone, delete all your markings.
Delete
all
all the circles.
So starting
Highlight
from
and
this
delete them.
point that I'm marking, so it doesn't hit anyone besides him, I just like snap and activate a shatter, using my other spell slot. God damn it!
Stone, crystal, and metal is disadvantage.
You're
I know
correct.
he's not all metal,
So is
but
like this.
D20 plus 8.
oh, it's 11 to hit, I guess though.
He rolled a 3. He fails.
Icy takes.
All right, well
15 damage.
he's deaf now.
He takes 30 damage.
Oh, is it a double?
Yeah, he takes double.
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
Is this the deaf one? No, this isn't the deaf one. Never mind. This is just damage.
Yeah. Does he
As
have
you-
a point of exhaustion now?
He also has a point
Yeah,
of
he
exhaustion.
should have
Correct.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
But
so
how
just stacking them up, we can
exhausted
kill-
can a robot be?
When Sickening Radiance ends, they don't have the exhaustion.
Oh,
really? Goes
No, it
away?
stays. It stays, doesn't it?
It's a point of
It goes
exhaustion.
away.
I
Click,
like-
click the spell.
Wait, it
again.
says at the very bottom, the light and any levels of exhaustion caused by the spell go away when the spell ends. It says at the
Oh.
beginning.
Yeah, I'll say that.
So he's not.
That's either way.
Dang.
Boom, you blast him. 30 points of
Well,
thunder
sorry,
damage.
this is an instantaneous spell, so this wouldn't lose concentration, right?
Correct.
You getting hit probably would make you lose concentration.
You have
Oh,
to
don't you-
roll
Yeah, you would have to
beat-
roll.
But
You
yeah,
would
that
need to
after
beat
damage
a
would most
Constitution
certainly make
save
you
of like 40.
Unless you run that 20'd it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll try to nat 20 a constitution save to keep the radiance up.
Use
possible.
that
Fucking
inspiration.
imagine.
I mean, you have to roll anyway. Might as well. No!
The light fades.
But you still hit him for 30. You watch
Yeah.
him literally begin to tear apart. Anything else, Farius?
We find out he actually only has like 60 health.
I mean, that's kind of what my build is.
Yeah.
I'm kind of exhausted right now. I just used my move, so I can't use that. I think I'm just gonna walk a little bit ways away from the guy that's coming up behind us. I'm gonna go over here.
All right. Bet.
Yes.
Anything else?
No, that'll be all for now.
Died. And after you goes Evil Dan. So what are you up to?
Died's probably gonna go for level 3 Shadow Blade.
Ooh.
We're in an alley. Does this count as a dimly lit area? I
Yes.
did notice that this alley is really wide though.
Yes, because there's the insane amount of smog overhead.
Yes. Oh, okay. Okay.
Good old Calderonova.
Yeah, now that that's radiant light is gone.
Alright, he's gonna swing Shadow Blade.
It's
And then he's going to use his multi-tech. He's going to use a cantrip, which is going to be Booming Blade.
Oh,
And he's going to hit him for 39 psychic and 4 thunder. And if he moves, he'll take 10 thunder damage.
okay. He is standing, but like he's actively falling apart.
We may have a chance yet.
Well, realistically, we don't, because now there's 3 Crimson Kings.
No, we don't know about
They
that.
can roll
We
to
don't know.
save.
True.
They
We
might,
don't know
they
about
might save
that.
before they reach us.
All right. Anything else?
He's going to
Died.
move here.
All right.
Nope.
Jacques, you're up.
Whoa,
Was an
it's
Evil Dan
Dr.
next?
Evil.
Oh yeah. Dr. Evil. Evil Dan is going to
Evil.
stand still
And process this.
and run 100 feet.
Oh, you asshole,
Oh,
just
he's
cast a
sprinting.
spell.
He's not in range. Give it a second.
All right.
You know how short range fireball actually is?
Then bonus action, he's going to Misty Step.
Oh,
shit.
is here. That's
And
scary.
that
I don't know
is
if I should be
his
scared or
Yeah,
not.
yeah, no, hold on now.
Is
I'm
that good or
feeling less
bad?
enthused by this action now. That he's right here.
All right, Jacques.
Maybe
you're
he's
up.
just
better when
going
you-
for like arms of Adar, you
Oh.
know? Like maybe he's doing.
I like them better when he was 200 feet away.
Again, this is a like
I
6 foot tall
About to be
cloaked
far.
figure.
I thought he was short.
You haven't seen that yet.
Oh.
guess bonus action. I'll reload,
Okay.
and then I'll attempt to shoot the hero. I guess.
Boom him. Boom him. All right, that's a hit.
Okay.
Boom. That is.
All right, that's
They have to make a con save. Roll 1d20 plus 6. They keep the spell up.
Mm-hmm.
darn.
But you
Oh,
did
that was
you
all I
did
got.
bing the hero pretty aggressively. All
I
right.
bing the hero. That's
All right.
Uh-oh.
Silver's turn.
That's what I was scared
20
of.
Plus 8. Okay.
Uh-oh.
A large crystalline energy forms in Siver's hand and begins to float up into the air very rapidly. By the end of this turn, it is 120 feet in the air.
Like above the house?
Oh yeah.
Or
it
like-
starts raining crystals.
So it goes because where they are standing is where the roof is collapsed. So they have access.
Oh, so
to
we
the
all
sky.
see that.
Yeah.
So
there's
we
a-
would be able to see this crystal.
Yep, it's glowing very big. If you've ever played Monster Hunter, it's this is ringing a bell.
Oh. I know what that means.
Are we fucked?
Next up, the hero. Roll. Oh, actually, let's. They're gonna walk up to Jacques.
Oh boy.
Jacques, give me a
Goodbye, world.
wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. Why am I having trouble finding the wisdom saving? There it is.
Bing. Oh!
Ooh, natural
Oh hell yeah!
They walk
oh
up
hell
to you
yeah!
and very rapidly place their hand underneath your chin and say, "Join me on a 1,000-year journey in heroics." And you ignore it.
I'm a delivery driver. Get me the fuck out of here.
Give me the fuck out of here. All right, Zoshi, you're up.
Jesus, huh? What?
Well, let's see. I gotta get within 60. Hold on, I gotta do some measuring again. Oh, cool.
Just
All
5
right.
feet away.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna move. Just just a little boop.
Okay.
And then hold on, make sure.
Get their ass.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a you know what? Let's go with the level 3 shatter on the fella way back there.
If that hits, it's gonna be huge.
Roll
That's still half
1d20
damage, even if they do succeed, right?
plus
I think so.
7. Oh, okay. Roll 20. Take a second to load that one up. Hold up. All right, 16 plus 7.
34.
No,
16
no, that's
plus
a
7.
that's
Oh.
just rolling twice.
So 18 is the lower.
Oh, this is for advantage.
Oh, well, so 18 was the lower, so it passed on the higher.
20. I mean, what? It has to beat fucking 31 thunder damage?
14. What? No, it just has
Uh,
to be
oh,
constant.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So,
So, yeah, it takes half that
14.
damage, and then we have to do concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This should be the 15 or 16, or depends how you round it.
7. 21.
Oh, 21.
21.
21.
I don't
It
think it does
captures,
anything. It doesn't.
but it falters, and you watch the crystal begin to
Oh.
drop a little bit.
Okay,
Boom.
okay.
Also, it just takes the damage. Boom.
Yeah. A little bit of
It
damage.
takes 15.
It's also kind of slightly annoyed, I assume.
Oh yeah.
The
Oh, yeah.
crystal is slightly annoyed.
Anything else, Zoshi?
No, I can't. Well, I don't want to use the brute thing yet until another enemy is closer. So that's it, I think. Yeah.
All right. Crimson King time. They're gonna roll their saves.
Please.
How are you marking which ones are and aren't?
The red ones are the ones that are suggested.
The core one is broken out. The other one is broken out. The other one is broken out.
Yes.
Okay.
The
Now we
hero's
just have four
about to get
Crimson Kings.
fucking jumped.
Yeah. Fucking.
I love to watch this happen, but I'm unfortunately not watching it.
I
We
have
are
a front
there.
row seat.
I want to see.
No, the
Alright.
the hero's not the bad one. But that being said, this is the what
They're all
JoJo's
the bad one.
JoJo's part 5.
They're all the bad one at this
and They beat
point.
the shit out of him.
That's
Just
one,
kicking him.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sum all those up.
I'm just gonna say now the hero's dead.
I think they're fine.
Oh.
That's a lot of damage to figure out.
I'm not rolling that many 2d6 plus 6s. The hero's dead. To which the main Crimson King looks up and goes, "Oh yeah, I think that was enough to level up."
I
so
want to
lucky
kind of
you
just
are
use shatter
fantastic.
on them. I use Crown of Madness to make them punch themselves in the fucking face.
I'm so cool. Ah.
He really is so cool. Is the issue?
He is. He
The problem is
is.
he's right.
Assistant, you're up.
It's been
Damn. I mean, the doctor's right here. Not the doctor. This is the
Doctor's
villain.
in.
No, this is the
Be
villain.
the villain.
This is V the villain. I am pissed. I'm gonna try to.
yeah, the doctor's on
Dreadmark
the way.
him.
All right, try to Dreadmark,
Well,
and then I assume you're also probably gonna smack the shit out of him.
Yeah, assuming. Well, regardless, you make the Dreadmark save, but
DC 13 Wisdom.
yeah, it's not very high.
Oh shit! He's
Can't be
Dreadmarked.
failed.
Go fuck yourself. Fuck you, every goddamn timeline.
Dude, every timeline is great. Oh shit. Okay. I assume you're gonna beat the shit out of him, yeah?
Yeah, holy shit, is he going down? Is this actually more damage? I'm trying to think if I don't bite him and I just stab him raw. Does it add like nightmare level as bone to his damage? Yeah, you know what? With advantage? Because no, I know I have advantage on all my attacks against him.
Hook him.
So I'm
Hook 'em.
going to hit him with this and this. But I think I need to add. Yeah, so these are both adding 1, assuming they hit. But I think only the first one hits.
Only the first one hits. You have to hit a 17 to hit this guy. That's it. The 16.
It's 17 damage, but yes.
17.
Pretty good damage.
Yeah,
You know,
I get to modify
the fight's not done yet, but how do you want to do this?
Woohoo!
I don't. If the fight's not done yet, can you describe him just like what he looks like real quick while I think about that?
General Grievous, but if General Grievous was also a linebacker.
Well, how is he like looking like physically, like his wear and tear? Like,
Oh,
what's he...
the flesh has been peeled off. The impact he had with fairies literally pulled the flesh off of the face. So there's 2 eyelidless eyeballs staring at you with remnants of skull visible. And then all of the joints and stuff are shaking and falling apart. You can actually see nuts and bolts are like loosening themselves.
I'm just gonna the same thing I said when I was in the room with him before. Even though this isn't the same one, the same thing. Just fuck you, and I'm gonna take both my hands like with the like needles and just shove them both into each of his eye sockets.
Nice.
Very metal.
He just collapses. All of the hydraulics fail. The body goes limp, and it just begins leaking a buck ton of fluids as a automated voice very rapidly says to you, "Oh, thank you very much. That was truly miserable."
Fuck you. I'm not even gonna drink you, bitch. That's how much you don't even matter.
All right. The assistant
You're not
is
even worth eating.
The villain is dead currently. All right. Harold is done.
Currently.
I found out how to
There it
be a
is.
tank, guys. I just run for 3 turns, let everyone else do the damage, and then turn around and hit them once. GG.
Grim, what are you up to?
I found out how to play my character.
Oh my god.
Grim,
Ah,
what you up?
Brain looks back.
Guys, the doctor is in.
He's gonna point to the doctor.
The doctor is in.
We have to kill Glooby. Not Brim. We have to kill Glooby.
Well, you're lucky we don't know your real name.
This is 2 in a row.
We have to kill Glooby. It's that simple.
This is two sessions in a row. Can't keep doing this.
Oh my god. All right, continue on.
Oh, I don't think I can
You
really
get
do
2 seconds,
anything. Let me see. Because so this
heal me?
is 30 feet. You know what? I can.
That
Give
would
me
be
a
great.
second.
I'd sure like to be able to be healed.
True.
Unfortunately, I have 5
I-
max health right now.
I definitely
You'll
not.
take a nap. You'll be better.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to healing word at 2nd level mittens.
Okay.
Yay! Thank you.
Actually, what is the range on that? I don't remember.
I think it's
30
60 foot.
feet?
It is 60,
60
so
feet.
I am in range.
I love healing word. It's like one of my favorite spells in D&D.
No, that's 6 hit points. 9 hit points.
I'll take it because I have
What
7
the fuck
right
is
now.
that calculation? Why is it? That's correct,
Hmm?
but Jesus.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Why is it so written so weird?
Hover
Yeah,
over it.
yeah, no, it's a weird
Oh,
calculation.
that's right.
You literally have
Oh.
it as 2 minus 1 times 1 times your
Why is it like that?
You're literally just like 1 times 1 times your level.
Goodness
so many
me.
calculations for no reason.
It's correct.
Healing word's about to crash the fucking game. What is this?
Yeah, this is
Maybe that's why
Paris
Paris' game is
yeah.
crashing.
When
All
you
right.
have to fill out a word count.
Anything else, Brim?
Okay. So this is 25 feet. This is 30 feet is gonna put me right next to Gonga, right?
Assumedly, yeah.
And for here, that's 120 feet exactly.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to do that and
Oh.
use.
Brim,
Need to
Please
slowly
be
move
careful,
it back.
Brim. Please be careful, Brim.
I'm going to use. I'm gonna do it. Chill touch. That's a 30
Misses.
chance.
Misses.
Well.
Oh, Brim, honey.
I'm trying to do any kind of damage, okay?
Do you have a backup camera?
Anyways. I do.
Oh my god. Mittens, you're up. What are you
Gaga!
doing?
Go, 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 go!
Yeah, what is Gaga doing? Real quick,
Hey.
actually.
60 feet towards the doctor.
Okay.
And it's gonna be between me and the doctor.
Okay. Alright.
Intercept mode.
Mittens, what are you up to?
I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I
Terrified.
guys, I don't want to walk any closer to him.
That's fine.
Yeah, understandable.
That's fine.
He
Evil
does have
Dan,
one leg.
I-
What can he do?
I know we have our differences, and I know you're very angry at us, and you want us dead. And maybe you'll get that. But this right in front of us is not normal. And if you want any
understand.
hope of trying to get out of this,
I really
please
do
help.
hate the bees.
Yeah, they suck.
Yeah.
Can we kill them, please?
In the dimension that you all first walked into my fucking room, I was not willing to fight that V.
What about this one?
though?
He looks doable.
All right, cool. Then I'm standing beside you. Let's do this.
Are you coming with me?
And I'm going to.
Oh, what are you about to
Might
do?
as
Hold on, wait a
well.
minute.
I was just going to defensive stance. That was it. And it was
Okay.
going to be like, if anything comes again within us, I will strike.
Are you coming with me?
Where are we going?
To fight.
Yes. Yes, I'll fight.
He undoes the top button on his cloak, pulls it off, and you realize that he is a 3-foot tall Shadar-Kai gnome.
I thought so. I thought for some reason I thought you told us he was like a gnome or something.
Ah,
Garlic
yes! I'm ready to kill.
Let's do this!
All right, Doctor's turn. All right. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, that one.
I'm hating this.
Bro thought he was safe, left the room, and then all of a sudden those things killed the fuck out of B-Hero.
Bonus action. He's gonna reach into his fanny pack, pull out a vial, stab himself with it.
Seems to be that's a fun party trick, I would say. I think I've seen some people do that before.
I could do that.
He heals for 38 hit points
Ooh.
and has haste.
He's the doctor.
That'd be a problem.
And now he has haste. 1d20 plus. Fuck, where's my notes? I have to remember what this
I'm
is.
just like imagining the visual because at this point he was just like a leg. So he like he sat down with his one good leg. He pulled out the needle and stabbed his hips. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, stab
Does
himself in the
a
thigh.
24 hit Gonga?
Yes.
Roll.
Pour one out for Gonga.
I think they're gone. Oh, by the way, did you roll to hit the first one, by the way? Or does that is
Gonga.
just free damage?
Gonga.
All right. 7 damage. Plus.
Okay.
What was our rogue count? Let me pull up my phone notes real quick. Boop.
76.
76. Yep. 6.
I think Gong is about to fizzle out.
Ooh, low rolls.
Gonga.
Oh my god!
Gonga lives!
D20
Not
He-
Gonga?
plus.
He survived with 1 health!
Yes!
And then he swings again.
Oh,
And now he's dead.
okay, no, he doesn't.
And that is a crit. So we're going to go 14d6.
It doesn't. It didn't matter.
It didn't matter. But it was pretty cool for a second.
So there's that. There is the. We're going to go 4d4. 14. And then because it's already an attack on him, he can't transfer it. So we're going to go 14d6.
He's already gone. You can stop now. You can stop.
Cool.
Stop, he's already dead!
Legendary action. Gonga is not dead. Make Gonga do a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution, you
puppet.
said?
Come on, Gonga. Come on.
That is an
Cool.
8.
Oh.
Now,
Oof.
Gonga is not a flesh and blood individual. He's a magical being. Luby, make a wisdom saving throw.
The needle pokes into your mind.
18.
Oh.
You meet, you beat.
That's a very high DC.
Gonga is under
I
his
don't like
control.
that.
You feel your magic being drawn into the doctor.
Uh-oh. Guys, I think I made a mistake.
Gonga is going to
What way?
run up to you. Also under the effect of haste.
Gonga!
Oh no.
Roll me
Oh,
2 Gonga
no.
attacks, please.
Oh.
At advantage.
Dismiss! Dismiss!
I don't think that's how it works. It is not my turn anymore.
Oh no, where Gonga?
Here's the first one.
Uh-huh.
That it definitely hits me.
With advantage?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that is advantage.
Ooh.
I'm gonna roll the strength saving throw first. Which I
Yeah.
don't have a lot. That is a 1, not a natural 1, but it is a 1.
Oh shit.
Yo, but does he break your concentration?
Oh,
No, is
Well-
Gonga
should I roll the concentration?
Oh,
Go
wait,
for
is
it.
it concentration?
Go for it.
is Gonga concentration?
Yes.
Roll
Okay,
it.
Yeah,
take
you
the
can just
14.
See what happens.
Yeah,
You can just drop.
Oh, that is a natural 20.
bro
Ruby,
refuses. He
Even
can't.
if you failed, he's now tied into your magical circuits.
He
He's
hacked
making
me.
keep
I mean,
Gonga.
Second attack, please.
You can just dismiss Gonga. You know this, right?
Well, no, he's saying
Concentration
he
spells
can't
can be
anymore.
dropped. No,
He's saying he
concentration
can't
spells can be
anymore.
dropped at any time.
It's not concentration anymore, is what he said.
It is not a concentration
okay.
anymore.
Yeah, he's just got him.
That is a natural 20.
Ooh, this is the best Gonga's rolled all night.
That is
Gonga, why?
Oh, wait. let me pull the calculator out real fast.
Yeah, V the villain
like
sucks,
that.
but V Doctors, he's fucked. Especially this one.
He
This one's a
made
little.
you.
This one,
How the hell did the
made
villain
you.
manage to kill him?
I don't fucking know.
I'm still
We're
alive.
gonna have to figure this out ourselves for when we have to kill
barely.
him.
All right, Zepho being hasted, or not Zepho, the
Oh,
doctor being
God.
hasted. Is going to walk.
Man, he already went. He can go again.
Oh no, just his movement remaining.
It's another action, maybe.
And he's up next to you. No attacks. Curious.
Oh, one second. I have to read this and I can't. It's too small.
Bakushin, 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 Bakushin.
All right, yeah. So, how heavy is Glooby?
Glooby's like maybe 40
30
pounds?
pounds.
30? Yeah.
30 pounds. I actually have the weight
Assumedly,
listed.
I like he's light enough. I could carry him and still walk with my cane. Like I could just toss him into my like under
Yeah,
my.
You could.
My.
He's also
my-
light enough that I wouldn't make you do a
Alright.
strength check.
So
You're
I am
down, right,
going
Glooby?
to
I am not
run
down.
up. I believe my distance is 30.
Uh-huh.
So I am going to. Yeah, my distance is 30. So I'm going to run up here.
Okay.
And I'm going to activate my time slip.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm going to activate my Sandevistan.
Nice.
1 second, let me click on it so you can read what it does.
Time slip.
No,
No text.
I guess we don't get
not. It has text for me. I don't know why it's not popping up.
Copy and paste.
Yeah, that's what I have to do. Hang on. Scrolling down. Where did it go? Where did my thing go?
Oh, is it a spell?
Well, I guess I can't.
It's an ability.
Wild. I have no idea why that's not showing up.
Begin at 6th level, you learn to
there we
manipulate time. Blah, 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 blah. You can use actions, add bonus actions, reactions during this period. Time resumes when you finish your movement. Once you use this action, you must finish a short. Yeah, so you're just in devastating.
So, I get a 60 movement. I'm going to run up. Glooby is 20 meters away.
Yep.
I'm gonna run up, grab Glooby under my shoulder, and then run back 40.
Yep, works for me.
So,
Yeah.
hang on. Who's the closest one we can run to? Who's that? Who's right there? I gotta scroll. Lean in.
That is Died.
Died. I'm gonna grab Glooby and run behind Die.
All right, you're here. Boom. The doctor, while you're in that phase, his body doesn't move, but you see his eyes are tracking you.
Oh no! This is like that one Flash scene.
And you make that run back and forth. Anything else in your turn?
No, that's my action and my movement, so I'm good.
All right. Died. What are you up to? There's an
Died's
ankylosaur
gonna
and
walk.
a clay doctor man.
Died's no bitch. Died's gonna walk forward 35, and then he's gonna walk forward 5 more.
Oh.
Swimmer's right here.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Died is feeling it today.
Oh,
He also
you're
blinked
approaching
and,
me?
and Brim appeared like 40 meters away.
Sorry, what did you say?
That
Nine.
one.
Bro rolled
Double
advantage.
40 meters
one.
away.
That's crazy.
He said I'm feeling it.
I'm really feeling it.
Ooh.
Booming blade, 10 to hit, doesn't hit.
Oh, and then an advantage 2 and 1. Oh my god.
Wow, that's crazy.
I feel like we're not reacting appropriately. That is insane.
Yeah.
We gotta lock in.
The doctor looks at you and goes, "You have talents."
He tries to look at me, but then Died bonus action Misty steps away.
I will not converse with you.
It's the fucking. I need Floop to send me the fucking Groggus Flash meme. Oh my god. Okay, zoom. Okay, so he just watched like a bunch of shit. It's the fucking Cell arc where he just goes, "How does everyone keep doing that?" All right, parties up here. All right, Jacques, what are you up to?
Okay, what action is it to quaff a potion?
Fucking free, bro.
Type of
It's-
action?
If you're drinking your own
For free?
potion, fucking send it. Bonus
Okay,
action.
I consume the potion of haste
Mm-hmm.
as a bonus,
Bonus
action,
action,
I suppose.
yep.
the specific effects of that are?
It's haste. It's the spell haste.
You get haste.
Plus 2
It's
AC,
haste? Okay.
double your speed.
Just making sure it is actually just haste. Okay.
It's just haste. Yeah.
No, that's
Okay.
true. It could have been something else.
It's actually
Yeah.
a potion of
It
Yeah.
could have just been.
Die.
It could have just been worded potion. Of
Water.
haste.
Like,
It's
speed
actually
or
a
some
potion
shit,
of
yeah.
slow.
It's a potion
Orville
of heart
was messing with
explosions?
us.
Oh, I could see that.
Okay, and now
It
with
would be
that, I
funny.
can do my usual shenanigans. First action, I use to cast Seeking Projectile
Okay.
on my bullet. Then I'm going to shoot at the mage back there with my second action, making sure I get the -5 from sharpshooter to get the +10 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, take
Watch this be the
advantage.
nastiest crit in the world.
Copy the hand cannon. It is a 17 +5, so it's a crit.
Nice.
All right. Roll your
And
additional
then
damage.
I need to roll. Yep. The D6 is how many D6? It's no, it's a D10 physical and a D6 thunder.
Bing bing.
So
All right.
D10 physical, D6 thunder, and then the 10 additional damage from sharpshooter.
Cool. How much damage total? That's 13, 20, 22, 27, plus an additional
23 plus 7 is 30, plus 7 more. So 30 piercing and 7 thunder.
10. All right.
37 damage.
37 damage to the head.
Yeah, sure.
Bing. And then Zoshid also blasted them. The crystal begins dropping very rapidly as the mage falls.
Yay.
Take fucking cover,
Yes.
maybe.
Yes.
Where's my ruler? Okay, that works. Just get in the corner is the best cover I have, unless there's something better in the room I can take cover with.
Honestly, probably your best bet.
I can't get anywhere.
Into the corner.
Because it is their turn. The star is falling. Everyone in a 200-foot radius.
Oh.
Oh, you know what?
You know what? That's everyone.
No, because we're not
nice
over
knowing you
there.
guys.
We are 100 feet down this way.
Let's see. So
So
we
actually
have.
still might be 200.
Oh, that's
actually.
true. We're down the hall. We're down a.
So you're the farthest. There's
alleyway.
50 plus 80, so 130 plus 20 more. Okay, you're still
It's
in range.
Just us. It's just us.
No, it's everybody.
What?
I don't think these two walls are gonna protect me.
No, that corner.
I will say you get advantage on this roll
Oh, thank the divines.
because
You're
you're
in a
active.
building at least.
You spent the turn actively dipping under cover. As a perfect sapphire gem falls to the ground.
Eschaton
Counter charm.
judgment.
Eschaton Judgment. As we're going to take a total of 4d10 because the ritual was not complete because Zoshi managed to slow them twice.
Bless
Nice.
you,
Damn.
Zoshi.
24
Ooh.
damage. I need con saves.
Wait, hang on. So
Oh.
how is this damage coming at us? Like what? You said it was light, right?
It's a big fucking gem that's
Oh,
booming
no.
out.
Would the dinosaur
hitting
in front of us
everybody
not
on the
block some
field.
of that?
With the what?
Would the dinosaur like standing in front of us not block some of that?
It's coming from the sky, right?
It's
No, I think it fell.
let me show you
Yeah,
a
it's
gif of
gonna fell.
Eschaton Judgment real quick.
Oh, that is not good for Bryn.
I mean, I have 5 health, so it will not matter.
That's true.
Yeah,
Bryn
I
also
have-
doesn't have a lot.
I have 6 plus 8. It doesn't matter.
Well, yes, it does.
Unless they
Oh, no, it
roll
doesn't.
ones.
Yeah, yes, it does. Well, they rolled 24. So if you take 12, 6 plus 8 is more than 12.
Brim, do you have
Yeah.
an inspiration because you saw Harold die?
Yeah, no,
I
granted, you.
do, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I guess I can use it anyway.
I'm saving that inspiration for a death saving roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're
Honestly,
just
I think
down.
that's a better idea. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be downed.
I
Alright,
think
let's
this
see.
actually is going to down 3 people here.
Sylvia, you take full
This bit
damage.
is-
Jacques, you're taking half damage. Zoshi, full. Assistant, half.
Okay.
Tonenbra, half.
Is this
Or no,
something?
full.
Wait,
Uh,
Brim full, died full. It's only 24, but
Yeah, only 24. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah,
Is it
that-
an
what-
AoE? Because
what's
is
the
it something I
damage
can
type?
evasion?
Yes.
If I can evasion it, then I think I survive.
What's
Which
the
mean-
damage type?
We're about to see how much damage it is.
It's force damage.
It's 24, right?
Oh, it's force.
You said it was 24.
force.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 24.
Okay,
Oh,
then
okay.
I am still up.
Yes, but I think that downs Zoshi, Brim,
Barely.
and Farius.
Mhm.
I'm super down.
All
There's
right.
no other
Yeah,
bonus
I have
action
4 health.
right?
Oh, I thought absorb
what?
elements had a limitation to be like fire, like electric, but apparently it's not. It's
It
just
can be anything.
yeah. I'm absorbing elements. Let's fucking go.
One second. I forgot that I
Wait,
didn't roll
how
the
much?
Crimson
Wait,
Kings.
hang on, Brim. How much health do you have?
9.
9.
I wouldn't
That's
survive
good.
regardless.
Yeah, you're both taking it even on half, I think.
2 of the Crimson Kings fall.
Oh,
I'm still
no.
gonna use my Ward of the Talisman just to make Gloopy take only 12 damage instead.
And Dade keeps his sword.
All right, checks out. Zoop, zoop. All right. Zoshi,
Yeah.
do the roll. Don't tell us.
Zoshi already did the roll.
Well, how do I do
Death
that
saving
without
throw.
telling you?
Oh.
How do I do that without?
When it says the
knowing?
roll at the top, the output to self.
Or self in GM. You can send it to the
Where the
GM.
fuck do you see that?
On your
The
character
very,
sheet.
very,
that
very
on-
top above your
Above
initiative,
initiative.
but
Ah,
below
so-
your race. Yeah.
Yeah, click GM.
Okay.
Here,
and
here,
then
right
do the
here,
roll.
right here. I'm posting it in general. This.
Yeah, no, I found that.
Okay.
What button do I?
Yeah,
I've
and
never
then do
actually
a
had to press. Oh,
save.
it's just
For
a-
your death save,
Yep.
it's
Boom.
right next to your death save counter.
Oh no.
It's okay. It's just one. And then switch the output back to all. Or I guess you probably don't need to.
Yeah.
But...
Yeah, for some reason it
Yeah, I
posted
don't-
everybody. I
How
think.
did it get picked back up?
No, it didn't.
No,
it didn't.
I
No,
don't
it
see
didn't.
it.
No, it's
It didn't.
'cause
I don't
he
see
set
it.
He set it to GM.
He said it's a
so
GM,
you can
so
see
you
it and
can
he
see it.
it.
Cool. Sweet, works for me. The Crimson Kings are going to. One's gonna run over to Zoshi, and stabilize Zoshi.
Oh,
Oh,
So,
well,
so yeah. I think that's
So what-
correct how we should be doing death saves. That is correct.
I
but-
agree.
The other
Yeah.
Crimson King is
Yeah.
now
That's
booking
funny.
it towards the doctor.
that just brings me to 1, right?
You're unconscious,
no,
but it's
stabilize
zero.
brings you to 0. You just don't do any more death
Okay,
saves.
so-
Yeah, you're
Okay.
not dying. You're not dying.
If you take any point of healing, you do come back up though.
All right, assistant, you're up.
All right.
I
I don't have any
3 good berries.
healing, even though both of them are downed in front of us.
You are a
You're a
magic
doctor,
medical
stabilize
professional.
them.
I actually can do that. I forgot. That's like my whole gimmick. I will.
You do specifically have like advantage on your medicine rolls for stabilizing things, so
I think I have spare the dying. I think I could just do that.
that
Hold on.
also works.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Cantrip, spare the dying. I will. Yeah, I'll spare the dying on Glooby. Or on Brim first.
Okay. Bryn is stable.
I think I can't take multiple actions. So
You okay if you drink a haste potion?
haste potion. I don't think we need to do that though. I think we're okay here.
We'll find out.
The doctor's literally still walking towards us.
Brim. Have you been, so who'd you stabilize?
I've been stabilized. I've been
I stabilized Brim.
All right. Cool. You're
yeah, yeah.
stabilized. Mittens, what are you up to?
All right, I'm gonna run over and try to. Shoot, do I have a medicine kit? I might not.
You can just do a medicine check though.
Yeah, but I don't know if I trust myself not to kill him. You know, maybe I should.
That's fair.
leave
Can I-
it to
can I-
you.
It'll be funny. No, you know what? The trauma will be funny. Try it.
It would
Yeah, I'll-
be
no,
really
funny.
I'll-
It
I'll
would
walk
be
her-
really funny.
Mittens, don't worry. I'll walk you
I'm
through
looking
it. The problem is all my tips are just gonna be all right. Now stab him here.
What? What? I
And
don't
also-
have anything to stab him with. I have
I just want to remind
bandages.
you, Mittens, like, there's a lot of wounds. He ran through me. There's probably an actual like Dragon
Yeah.
Ball donut, Dragon Ball or JoJo like a donut hole in my chest.
Your ribs are
Oh,
poking out.
damn.
Yes.
It's easy. Just stab him.
Oh shit! Oh shit! You know what? I'm still gonna try it. I'm gonna try to medicine check it at least.
Okay, but don't fail it though.
Okay.
Fail
well,
it. No pressure.
If the
Don't fail it.
doctor's walking you through it,
Hold
I'll
on.
give you advantage.
The assistant? I
Okay.
don't think you should. I can walk her through it, but I don't think she should advantage.
No, I'll take the advantage. No, I will take the advantage.
Okay, well,
It's a 16.
okay.
Hey, they're stabilized.
They would have stabilized without it too, so that's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still coughing up blood right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, you're making horrible
go.
sounds. Like your breathing is very like phlegmy and.
Oh, wait, hold on. Before Mitten's turn, it was Evil Dan though, right? I
Evil
assumed
Dan goes on
was
Dice's
gonna
turn.
teleport it. Oh, okay.
All right.
Okay, so he's coming up in the order.
Mhm.
Okay, then, shit. Okay, that was what, my action?
Yep.
Okay, then I'm standing up. I'm just resuming a defensive stance.
Oh yeah, I guess I moved in front of them at least.
Yeah, in front. I'm moving in front, and I'm taking up the dodge again, or
Alright.
spending the key point to do the dodge action.
Doctor's turn. Well, first we're gonna move this.
Should it just charge again? Oh, okay, no thank.
And the doctor is
Hello,
going to
Tonga.
run up. Oh, that's a stretch. There we go. To you.
Oh shit.
His eye's still bleeding?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the fucked up doctor. The
Did
doctor
he
I know
have
would
to
never
pass
hurt
the
me.
save too?
Which save?
Oh yeah, did they all take damage from the crystal? He did too?
He did not.
Oh,
No.
Oh. Wait, did all the other things look like clay?
Yes.
I think I missed that.
Yeah, no, so the only one that didn't was the villain.
Okay, yeah. Yes, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, the doctor I would know would never do this.
I'm pretty sure he would.
No.
We'll get
As
there
far
when
as
we
I
get
know,
there.
Roll
I like to think the doctor is actually just Hubert Farnsworth
D20.
from fucking Futurama.
I can see that.
Oh shit! Double low rolls. Does a 6 plus 7? 6 plus 7 is
13.
13. Does a 13 hit you?
Surprisingly, no. Surprisingly not.
All right. Then one more attack. 2d20 plus 7.
Oh. 27 does. With the crit, that does hit.
Roll 4d4.
I think we have another down character over
10.
here.
No, I'm okay right now. I'm not that low.
14 d6.
Oh, okay, well, hold on. Now I am. Now I'm down.
I think you're
If
quite
we're saying
well.
if we're saying that's 54 plus 10, then yes.
It's a very simple move. He just takes the scalpel and places it right in the back of your neck and disconnects the little cable that collects all of your muscles to your brain.
I'm here saying, yeah, he wouldn't do this, and he just boop, and I just fucking ragdoll. I'm down. I'm actually down.
I told you so.
Well, I said the normal one wouldn't do this. He would do, and then as
I
I'm
know,
saying
but-
that. Okay, yeah, no, I'm down.
What do you mean fairies? I'm on the ground.
You're on the ground. Guide, you're
He
up.
said, "The fuck you mean, furious?"
Guide takes a step forward and gets to swinging.
Okay, send it. Fucking nuke this man. Oh shit!
Oh,
Yes! Low rolls on the damage is
oh,
so
wow,
funny.
it's not that low.
Oh, it's not that
That's
low. It's just
fine.
1-1. Yeah, it's completely fine.
This
Okay.
one's up for his 1-1-2-1 rolls.
28. All
Okay.
right. Then cantrip, booming blade. Oof.
Misses.
Ooh, 12.
Rough.
28 though.
No, I could inspiration the hit.
You could.
I
You
could
could.
do that.
Roll me a
That'd be
1d20
worth
if you
it.
want.
How many people are on the ground?
3.
3. But Dr. Evil Dan is up next.
If you want to hit this though, you can hit this. Oh, he's thinking. He's thinking.
These big
Oh, I
thoughts
really
are
am.
happening.
Now, is it re-roll both the advantage, or is it re-roll one of them? How does
It's
that work?
one. It's one.
On any d20.
Which is funny. So it's a 12 minimum, is what we're saying, right? Or do you not get to choose?
No, you have to take the new roll.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is he doing it? Is he doing it, folks?
Well, I'm not going to. It ain't
No.
worth.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think it's fair.
It's
I think
a
fair.
pretty low roll on the damage. So I feel like hitting it ain't worth it.
Brother
The
says
20
low roll.
damage is
That's
low?
That's a low roll, bro. That's low.
Wow.
All right, fine. You know what, Glooby? Fine. All inspiration just for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, I'm so excited.
20.
It hits.
Fingers crossed.
It doesn't
Alright,
die.
so I hit him for that. I hit him for that 21, and if he moves, if he willingly moves, he takes 11 thunder damage.
All right.
Speaking of which, I'm going to telekinetically move him with my bonus action. Hopefully, maybe.
Right. This is a strength saving throw, which isn't his strongest suit.
You never know.
I'm actually gonna step here. To
Well,
Natural
that's
20.
never mind. Then Dade's gonna step back up.
Okay.
He's gonna end his turn.
The nat
No
20
shit.
really did just do it. Nothing else did. So, as you do your rapier hits on him, the clay is now like hardening. So like as you're breaking him apart and he's like regenerating in front of you, it's becoming like more and more brittle.
Also, did you say it's not his strongest suit and then do a 1d20 plus 5?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it's better than the plus
Yeah, it's
8
not
he was
his
doing
strongest
before.
suit.
That's crazy.
Yeah, he was doing +8s earlier.
Oh,
All right, there's that. Jacques. Oh no, actually, Evil Dan.
E-photo. Yeah.
Cool. So Evil Dan's gonna come in. 1d20.
does Evil Man know who this one is, or does he only know who the villain is?
He doesn't like V's in general.
Well, yes, yeah,
It's
I mean,
all
not
the
many
V's.
do, apparently.
Oh,
You
good crit.
included.
Yeah, I mean, look at these fuckers. Me included.
Yeah, you included.
6. And one more 1d20 plus 6. 1d20 plus 6. 2 of them hit.
Okay.
It's something.
21. 21. Alright, what's the damage on these two?
I love when Breen stepped up back there and Wise was like, "Do you have a backup character?"
That's why instead of doing damage, I just walked up there and grabbed Brim and teleported back. It didn't matter, but at least he got picked up easier.
I feel like that saved Bryn actually. I would have been rolling death
Yeah.
saving throws right now.
Evil Dan flies up to him and does a Superman punch, catching him directly in the fucking jaw.
Based.
Oh, I've never been so happy of seeing this guy.
Crushes, does a spin in the air, the Piccolo spin kick, kicks him, and it knocks Evil Dan 5 feet back.
Oh, you mean V?
It knocks
the
the doctor. Yep. Evil Dan looks at all you. Go, I would like to cast magic, but really that would just fuck us more.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess
It's
that
better
is
to just
true.
hit him.
Yeah, we'd go into someone else's fucking hellscape next.
Jacques, you're up.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to at least dash once, probably twice, if I want to get back into the action.
Oh yeah, you are still hasted. I just remembered that.
Wait, I see. Or, zoom.
You do? Is this person like
Okay.
the one casting the AoE spells on us? Should you just shoot
They're
them?
already gone. They're already gone. They're dead.
You're gone.
Oh, they're gone?
No, no. So
Okay,
the
never
reason
mind
this
then.
damage
Yeah,
was
yeah.
as high as it was because Jacques blew a hole in their head the size of a baseball.
They were raising the
Gotcha,
crystals to the
gotcha.
air. They died, and then it dropped at
That's
whatever height it was at.
70. And
Oh.
then I assume that would spawn me like, if I move through there, I would start like here.
So there is a 15-foot gap from this to this, so it's like 15 foot to get to this first square, and then this is
No, but doesn't it start like doesn't it start in this corner?
what do you
Because like we started
No.
here. This is where the people. Okay, so it's down, and that's how we. Okay.
Yeah, this is the door. This is the hallway, and then at the end of the screen, it just comes back up here.
Okay.
Yeah, we
So
were
the
all
door's here.
over here first.
Yeah.
boom? Yep.
Okay. So
Are you making
let's
that?
move here. Yeah.
God damn, fast crocodile.
Let's see,
Haste.
this is.
What can we
haste.
say? You like playing fast characters.
I broke
So
my
so
admin
far,
sense
this
because I was watching this
is
shit. I forgot to hit enter
The
30 minutes ago.
first movement,
Welcome, minions.
and then I'm gonna need
Yeah, the haste potion.
45
Goes
in
nuts.
there. So if I move down those 45, where would that pop me up there?
If you move 45 from there, that puts you like 5.
Yeah.
You're like basically like behind. Yeah, like
Here.
yeah, somewhere around there. Yeah.
And I just need to figure out because that's 65 distance. I could just shoot him from here.
Yeah, send
I
it.
can just use my action to shoot him from here. I need to make another dash.
Beam him.
Yeah.
Beam him.
Fuck him. Yeah, you don't need to be
Well,
melee.
if it hits. Because I can't.
It will hit.
I can't do the advantage. I
It
can't do the
will
advantage
hit.
No,
this
you're shooting
time.
into a target-rich environment there. You'll hit something.
Yeah.
True.
17
people
will hit.
You'll hit something.
8, 5.
All right. That's
Boom.
damage. Yep.
Wait, are you
85.
you're shooting the doctor?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I just want to make
Who
sure.
else?
Well, because there's the
Okay,
big ass
and
raptor.
then- Big ass
Oh yeah.
All right.
And
Anything
then
else?
bonus action to reload,
Yep.
and I think that's my turn.
All right. Zoshi, you are down,
Correct.
stabilized. Crimson King is going to. This Crimson King right here is going to
Good turn.
pull out a needle, prick his finger, and put his finger in your mouth.
I don't like that.
Well, you
You're
don't get a
not
choice.
You can't
You're
fight
You're
it.
not conscious
Conscious.
enough to know.
After all the shit you do, I feel like you should be fine with this.
I do eat a lot of things.
You're up
I don't want a
with 4
teenager's
HP.
hands in my mouth though.
That's true.
You are up with 4
Where
HP.
has that
It's
been?
fair. Yay.
Yeah, where's that HP been?
And then the Crimson King is going to bolt out. Zoom. Zoom.
I want to know what does that taste like?
Old.
Laffy Taffy.
Old. It
It
tastes
tastes
old.
like old.
It's not gonna be like a cherry ring pop.
Tastes like sadness and depression and puberty, maybe.
All right. This Crimson King is going to bolt himself over here. Zoom. And he's going to attack Gunga.
The
Gonga.
1 HP Gonga.
All right. 2d10, 2d20 plus 10, 2d20 plus 10.
We haven't seen something turn into mist as much as we're about to see this Gonga turn into mist.
No, Gonga always actually turns into spores when he dies.
I will again not roll because Gonga is gone.
It's gone. He
Bye,
has one health.
Gonga.
Bye, Gonga.
Assistant,
We love you.
Gonga gone.
you're also down.
Yeah, here, I will do a death save.
Roger that.
Not a natural one.
All right, Brim, you're up.
Stabilized, but still on the
Stabilized.
floor.
All right, Mittens.
All right, it's time. I'm going to put myself between the assistant and the doctor. I'm scared, but I'm making a secret promise that I'm going to do this to the one in our timeline too, and I'm going to punch him.
Send
twice. Let me see. Oh, why am I in edit mode? That's not correct. Oh, one's a natural one.
it. And then one hits
but the other
for
one's
10.
good, though.
Yes, and I'm going to stunning strike it, of course.
Okay, stunning strike. All right, he has to make a con save. Meets he beats.
Oh, meets it, beats it.
Meets it,
Okay.
beats it.
And then Fury of Blows.
Okay, that's 2 more
There's
attacks.
Another. And it's another 2.
Okay, those both hit.
And can I stunning strike again?
Actually,
Or is that a one-time per?
Do you have another? It seems like you can do it per hit. You just need to spend a key point if you have
I
one.
think, yeah, it's just the
How?
key. I'd have the key points.
do you want to do this?
Yes.
Let's go.
I think there's an anger in her blows that is not normally there. And it is definitely just a blow to the blow to the blow to the face until there is no face, of course, and then it's to the chest. And I think she's probably gonna finish out by just like hooking him over her shoulder and just tossing him.
Just like some WWE.
Tossing him to the ground.
Yep.
Yes, exactly.
As you catch him, you underhook, grab the arm, do a jump, come down, and he just shatters to dust. A voice rings out. We could have fixed everything. And fades.
Anyone that breathes in the dust instantly goes down and fails all 3 death checks.
what did Evil Dan even do? Why did he show up again?
Because he's stuck in this world with
He
you, and
did,
his
like,
tower is
18
not in this
damage.
world.
Oh no, you're right. No, he did. I was speaking more so like in the fight, but no, he did do damage. He did.
Harold died.
All right.
Harold died.
Okay. Well, I guess we're stuck here now.
We have to fix this.
I mean, in a metaphysical D100, I have to roll like a perfect number just to ensure that that happens. So, I mean, good luck.
I feel like it's gonna get worse. If we keep going down, I think it's gonna get worse actually.
Can we
Well,
here?
I'm
Let's
gonna
get
move
everyone
my
together
character.
and make sure no one's dead. Is anyone dead?
Me, I raise my
I'm
hand.
just gonna
Bryn is
meet up with you.
unconscious on the floor.
I actually am making. I need someone to stabilize me.
All right.
Oh shit!
Well,
I will
you know-
stabilize you.
So, I have an interesting
You know what
question
I-
for those of you that are awake right now.
Yeah.
If you promise to try to never find me again, I can do something that might get us back to at least where we started this bullshit.
Please, yes.
I hate doing this. All right.
Oh
He
wait.
Soshi.
Zoshi, nice.
he takes a couple
Yeah,
steps
it's
back.
just everyone.
Hey, Crimson King, can I get some of your bloods? The Crimson King looks over to Fairies, or Tonenbro, who's, I believe, still down.
I'm still coughing up
Well,
blood.
he just got
No,
healed.
he's up now. Yeah, you're at 4 HP.
Yeah,
That's
what-
almost.
Yeah, we
double.
all we got four.
Wait, I thought Zoshi was down. What?
No,
Uh,
Zoshi
I got
got up by this Crimson King.
One of the
Well,
Crimson
I'm
King's
standing
got
up.
some
Yeah,
blood.
Actually, I had almost my entire health bar filled.
Yeah. You're almost at max.
Hey,
Max.
I get technically I'm older than you, and I get technically that, like, I'm, like way stronger, but, like, should I give this guy some of my blood?
I don't fucking care.
Yeah.
The Crimson King
I'm
walks on over.
pretty sure my organs are in a circle.
The other Crimson King pricks his finger and tries to put his finger in your mouth.
Get away from me.
No. Listen, Sonny, it'll heal you.
I'm not sucking on the blood teat right now. Get away from me.
Evil Dan takes a hit of some Crimson King blood. His eyes kind of go bright red, and he begins to, like, flex and begin to stretch into his full size. Almost a large creature, not quite there. He goes, "All right. Oh, I can do this." And he puts his hands together, and you see he's beginning to cast a level 8 spell.
Oh, he's
Alright,
casting
everyone.
chain lightning. Get
Get
away.
ready.
It's at this point, let it be.
We're back.
And then he goes, "Something's slipping. Something. And I'm gonna need a D100
okay?
roll. I need 2 D100 rolls
Oh.
from whoever wants to give me them. Separate.
I want one.
There we go.
Oh,
My God.
1 and a 13.
One and
my
a
God.
13.
I'll see myself out.
Quick, Colorado, quick.
Can I use my inspiration for this?
It's not a D20.
It's
Oh
not.
no.
Something's breaking.
Reactor explodes.
No. And you see him begin to be consumed by light.
Oh.
Is it Evil Dan or the
Evil
Crimson
Dan.
King? Sorry. Okay.
And I think we end it there because it's 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh
Why is this to
my
figure out
God.
what? Why is this to figure out what that means?
Oh, I already know what it
Yeah, well, I
means.
just have to figure out.
Sylvie, you
Oh.
rolled a 1 out
In
of
the
100.
flashes of light,
Yeah.
you rapidly begin to see this.
Oh, we're coming.
Oh.
to the library.
Oh. Oh. Did I roll the right number?
Yeah, it's a total
Maybe we
fail.
wanted the right.
So all of the things he's made of are collapsing.
I saved us. I saved us.
I shit you not. A 100 or a 1 were the only way to do this.
I saved us.
That's
That's
wild.
crazy.
You know what?
Never mind. I will not see myself
We'll
out.
interlude here.
No, yeah. I think we should pick it up right as.
I'm
like,
fucking
next time.
tired,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Flash of light. You're in the room. The neat girl's looking at all of you. Oh my god, I've written so many stories about you guys.
And now there's the spider.
Where's the boneyards?
No,
And
no,
we'll
no,
end
never
on
ever
that. We'll
again.
end on that. Who are we raiding tonight? Who do we know that's on right now?
Well,
Nero.
Iron Mouse is playing Uma Musume.
I gotta go take a piss.
Not raid Iron Mouse.
I could
Yeah,
raid
where's
Iron
Drama?
Mouse, but let's see here. Fuka's
Tempted
playing
by the
Player
Uma Musume.
Obscure Edition 33. There's a Path of Exile. Nero's playing Monster Generations. Someone just called Horse Girls is playing Uma Musume. All right. Nero's watching scary movies.
Hey, they're not lying.
Mackenzie is playing D&D.
I don't know if I know Mackenzie.
The robot cartoon.
Let's see.
Yeah, the robot
Mackenzie.
cartoon. It's terrifying, and she's very animated.
All right.
It's actually kind of
let's
wild.
go. Same category. Boop, boop, boop. Following. I'm gonna search for. Give me a spelling. MECH.
Yeah, ENZY.
ENZY. All right, we're gonna raid Mackenzie because they're doing fellow D&D stuff. Raid message is gonna be back to the past.
I was gonna say, where are the boneyards?
Where are the boneyards?
Where are the boneyards? What emote is it? I think we just go cheer. I think we go cheer emote. For anyone who has a subscription, feel free to use the cheer emote. If not, use any emote you deem appropriate. We're gonna copy that, paste that. Where are the boneyards? Raid. Boom. Copy, paste that, and then we're gonna get ready to get our raid on. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you had a fantastic time. Let's click this funny button, start raid, and shit, you know I haven't even done the fucking thing yet. Let's see if I can speed run this. We have shout out, Atlas, Voss. What you got going on?
Nothing planned right now.
Roger that.
Yeah,
Shout out, Glooby. What you got going on?
Raido Kuzunoha for 7 hours on Monday.
Is it Sunny Day VT?
I'm gonna be doing something tomorrow. I don't know what, but I'm getting back into it. It's
All right,
fun.
shout out.
Yay.
Sylvia Queen. Sylvia, what you got going on?
No plans right now. Maybe I'll do something tomorrow, but probably not because I want a rest day.
Yeah, checks out.
True.
This was a lot. No
It
name
was
Paladin.
fun.
All right, Paladin, what are you up to next?
Probably not streaming tomorrow, so probably just mow him on Tuesday.
Mow him on
Yes.
Tuesday. All right, Mercury Mimic, what are you up to?
Monday Night Rain at Ben's.
Ooh, very fun. And then Fairies, what are you up to? He's gone and dead.
Okay.
All right. Follow these people. They're great. Love y'all. Have a great time. And goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
It's a little hazy.
I'm just well, I did
He's
drink
no
other
dwarf.
characters.
Can you blame him?
Hey, what the fuck?
What's
Come
that?
on.